raise 12,000.
Dead inside, man.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, children of all ages. Well, 18 plus,
9 raise,
hopefully.
40,000.
We don't really want any of that going on, do we, Tom?
Probably not, Jordan. No.
Threefold.
Don't gamble, kids. It's bad for you.
It's really, really bad for you. It's bad for your parents' bank account. My name's Jordan Bromley. I'm here joined by Tom Maguire, who's no longer in the Centurion.
Hello, Jordan. I'm out of the Centurion. It was a tough day.
There's only one thing to say to that, which is cheers.
Cheers. We're on the Bevos.
It might not be beer level, but don't tell anybody. It'll be our little secret.
So, what have we
Look
got?
at this dealer.
Yeah, that's a lovely dealer we have right there. Felicia, my partner.
Hey, bro, I saw you have Ace King.
What's the table, Jordan? We've got some characters I can see.
Yeah, well, we have Australian Survivor runner-up AJ Antonia sitting in seat number 1, so that's instantly somebody to think about. Somebody that you donated a lot of chips to yesterday, from what I understand.
I wouldn't say I donated so much as I got robbed of, but you know, what can you do?
Little they know you're actually crazy.
We've got Snaman Mirza with 500k.
8-fold.
Nelson Dong in the middle there, Charles Sy, Jared Thatcher, Richard Tang.
And I'm not too familiar with Luciano or One Ting. Jordan, are you?
No, I'm not, but I think that we've actually seen One Ting Wong actually at this table a couple of times. So
Okay.
no doubt we're going to find out how they play.
I'm not quite as adept at commentary as you are, so.
That's okay, we can work through it together.
On stream forever.
So we've got blind versus blind battle here, looks like. Nelson and
Yeah, it's
Charles
like we're sick of this episode.
with the
The Battle of the Caps.
Battle of the Caps. Nelson winning the main event of the Australian Poker Open earlier this year.
Yeah, definitely on a bit of an upswing. He went over to Vegas and played a fair bit of cash, played some tournaments as well. So, actually, just give us a moment, guys. I just got to fix a microphone.
Yeah, they're bad. We're lucky to be here.
Six goes all in. 5 folds.
I said 19.
Oh, 19. Okay. Sounds good.
And we're back. We just had to make some slight alterations to our setup here, but everything should be going swimmingly. 241 left of 721 that entered. 1/3 of the field remaining. And Tom, what was the bust out? You haven't told me.
I had tens, pocket tens, Jordan, and I had 600,000 chips. No, I'm just kidding. I had 9.5 big blinds, which was 47k. And I went all in, and somebody also went all in with Ace Queen, and I did not win the hand.
Well, sometimes it be like that, but we've got somebody here to make you feel better. Mark Price says, Tommy, I've missed you. Wherever have you been?
I've been elsewhere, Mark, unfortunately. Anywhere else is where I've been. No, I've been in Asia a lot this year. I was there for the last 2 weeks or so in Taiwan. So that's hopefully answering your question. So let's actually talk about some hands here, Geordie. What do you reckon?
Might as well. Nelson, 49
5
bigs to
raise,
start. It's going to open 6s to 12,000.
Seems like a pretty good play.
Jared in the big blind. Starting this with 28k, 10 deuce suited.
Jared's going to be flicking it in here, I would say.
Yeah, it feels like this is going to be a clear defend.
Pretty much any suited hand is good enough to defend in this kind of situation. Making a flush is just that good.
7-fold.
Looks like he's going to try and hit that flush.
It's not offsuit though, Jordan. Doyle wouldn't be quite so proud of Jared.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Ace Queen 9 doesn't connect with him, but it's always difficult to see boards like this when you have a pair as low as 6s.
That is true, but this is just, well, it is a bad flop for 6s. It's just an outrageous board for the
5 bets.
kind of hands
10,000.
that Nelson is going to have on average, and we can see that he just bets as he probably would do with every other hand in his pot there, and wins the pot.
Getting a look at the chip counts. Naman up top, almost at 500, but not quite. Needs to work harder.
Andrew Hawes asking, how did I like Taiwan? It was for WPT Prime, actually. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot.
I think this is a great big table.
No complaints.
Do you prefer Taiwan or Tai
If we
2?
had more chips.
Yes.
One.
Yeah, it's a pretty. We're all pretty.
There's actually
I
a
still
building,
think,
a famous
a
building in
lot of
Taipei called
liability.
Taipei 101. It's a
Oh,
very
yeah, I
tall
heard about
building.
this, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I went to the top of it. It's very cool.
I can't wait until they release
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try
Taipei
my
102.
best.
Yeah.
That's up to you, I think.
Those of you who don't know, Tom and I have been housemates for the better part of 4 years.
3 years.
So,
Just too proud.
3 years.
3 years.
Look at me go. But
Easy there, soldier. 4 years. 4 years soon enough. Let's not hope our lives away.
Oh, Constantine, how's that? Costa, what's going on, my
12,000.
friend? Good evening, gents. Big guns in the commentary tonight. Well, the big guns are not in the tournament anymore, so we might as well come and bother you, lovely people.
Yeah, I mean, how big could we possibly be? Right? AJ coming in with the raise with Jack 9 suited, definitely the standard play.
4 fold.
Daryl, with the potentially non-standard just flat from the hijack with the ace queen offsuit. What do we think of this?
No, it's okay. You can call, you can 3-bet this hand. I think calling is probably a little bit better.
8 fold.
You don't want him to fold his ace jack offsuit, ace 10 offsuit, so calling seems good to keep in those hands, but it's also nice to fold out the players behind you potentially.
Jared getting rid of the 8-7 suited in the small, probably just a little bit too shallow. We see the 9-5-3 board as AJ takes the lead back.
Great flop for AJ.
1 bet.
15 seems good.
13k.
Oh, 13. Okay.
Goes exactly 1/3.
Versus 1/3, Daryl's probably got to continue even without a diamond, but it's not particularly happy. I wouldn't be surprised to see him just fold. No, he's reaching.
Decides to come along.
Jordan has the bigger guns. That is 100% correct.
I mean,
So Daryl does call, which I like. And the turn king is a pretty interesting one. It's like kind of good for AJ's range, but also probably not amazing for it. And it's bad for his actual hand. So betting for value seems kind of thin here, but that's looks like that's what he's going to do.
32,000.
Goes for half pot.
4
He's going to get a
folds.
fold now, I would assume. Yep.
down goes the ace queen, and AJ adds to his stack, takes himself back north of 206. Matt Medici says Jordan looks even sexier than he sounds.
Can confirm. Can confirm.
To be honest, I'm barely looking good at all at the moment. Both of my eyes are playing up, so
Here's another 1.
I call Jordan. That's untrue.
I mean, I'm having issues seeing. So
Oh, you meant it literally.
no, I
Sorry.
meant literally.
Okay, my bad.
I'm taking eye drops. I'm doing all kinds of stuff trying to fix
Find
it.
out in 20 minutes.
Somebody earlier asked me if I'd just woken up, and I said no. I'm just struggling to
6,000.
live.
Begun.
My price says never get tips from Tommy. I'm listening.
Never get tips from me. Okay, I won't give you any tips then. Don't have to ask twice.
You're gonna have to play a lot better poker if you want to say that I'm your coach. Oh goodness me! We had a quick scout of some of the players at the outer tables. Things are starting to collapse down. There is a 25-seat guarantee satellite running in the background, so that's going to be occupying half the room soon. Shout out to Stu4772. Great coverage and commentary. Thank you so much. Cassia in the booth. Oh, sorry, in the chat. Both of us now? Yeah, you're going to have to put up with both of us for at least the next hour and a half.
2 folds. 3 folds.
How disappointing.
I know. 7s and 5s.
So
5 folds.
Luciano making a
6 folds. 7 folds.
here, I would say, off of only 15 big blinds. You probably don't want to call
8
too many hands
folds,
at all
9 folds.
in this kind of situation, simply because you have so many players behind you, and it's kind of unlikely that you even get to see a flop. But he's gonna try his luck, and he's an 87% favorite right now. So we'll see what he can do.
Looks like Queen Jack 3, couple of spades. AJ the only one with a spade. Looks like he's going to fire out a bet. And what's the 7's going to do now?
Exactly. This is part of the reason you might not want to call pre-flop with 7s here. It's because you get yourself into exactly this situation where you're a 90% favorite, but you can't know it, and Luciano folds. Probably should have either put it in pre-flop there or folded. Folding seems tight, so I wouldn't have preferred to see him go all in there, as scary as it might be. Sometimes you just got to bust, Jordan.
Sometimes it's just your time to die. Cassie says, I meant your eyes, but that works too. Ah, right, yeah, no, both of them are playing up now.
She meant our eyes, Jordan.
Mick wants me to get Catherine Young in the booth. She's too busy being a professional railbird, given Jack Sweet's just FTing everything. So I don't think she's going to be wanting to come into commentary as long as Jack is winning every tournament he plays. I'll see what I can do. Justin wants us to get all Survivor competitors on the feature table. I don't know if we've got a table big enough for every single Survivor competitor to come. There's been like 45 seasons of it.
Free fall.
Probably they
big
mean just the
table.
ones that play poker, right? So that's Jackie and AJ. Is there any other ones that play poker?
I think there is another guy that is here as well, but I can't remember off the top of my head what his name is.
8
Okay.
raise,
Richard with the King 9
14,000.
suited funds the raise.
9 folds. One calls.
So the big blind defends this raise. We're just waiting for the input. There it is.
What's that?
AJ just calling with the ace-10. Kind of a tight just call. You could certainly decide to squeeze his hand, but I don't mind it.
Would you ever jam it? For 30, covering?
1 checks.
I'm not sure. Probably not, no.
Danielle King George, thank you, that's his name. George was also in Survivor as we see the 9 of hearts on the turn. Richard improving. But AJ's not out of it just yet. Does have a gut shot and has that ace of hearts should he consider getting spicy.
I don't really understand this bet from AJ. He's not really going to get called by a worse hand or get a better hand to fold, so I don't really understand why he's betting. Richard should probably raise, because this is exactly why, because you can get rivers like this that massively decrease the strength of your hand, and now you don't know what to do.
1 checks.
AJ just checks.
Show cards, please.
Richard happily going to be checking back, and that pair of 9s is going to pick him up a nice pot. Back to 215,000.
I really don't understand AJ's bet there on the turn, but
Fun and good.
maybe he knows something I don't.
Small blind, big blind, please.
He kind of, when he showed it down on the river, it seems like he thinks he has showdown value, which is probably true. I guess there's some flush draws and things you can get value from. Hard to know. Richard could definitely consider going for some value there on the river, I would say as well. Second pair is looking pretty good in that spot.
Let us know if you guys have any questions for myself or Tom, our resident pro, in the chat. If you have really any poker questions, Tom will probably know the answer to it.
What's the...
I can think of at least 3 I don't know the answer to.
Go. My point exactly. Carrying on with the action. Looks like action's going to be first on Noman here. He had him at the table earlier. Or actually, maybe that was yesterday.
That was yesterday, yeah.
And he was complaining about running bad.
Yeah, way more. Definitely more.
I think even she might be rooting
We also had Nelson at the stream yesterday.
I think
Yeah, I
Mids
reckon.
Fitness on
Boys are
Instagram.
nice to her.
7 folds.
unlike me.
He's got his little pluck and patch there, it looks like. Or are those both patches? I think they're both
8
patches.
folds. 9
Wait, they say
folds.
up the stakes.
Yep, Up the Stakes is a course that he's doing.
Oh,
that
okay.
He's actually doing as a coach.
That's cool.
1 raise. 14.
Richard folded the king 4 suited there in the cutoff, by the way, which you probably don't want to do. You should probably raise that hand. AJ coming with the very cheeky raise here.
Especially into an 11 big blind stack.
Yeah, I don't hate this play. I think it's okay. But what are you going to do if you get... Oh, wow. Okay. Well, that kind of explains it. If you can get 10-7 suited to fold in the big blind, then it's probably a pretty good raise. You should definitely not be folding 10-7 suited here as Luciano. Your hand is far too strong.
Mick Rinaldi says, any news on Luca, Anthony Russo, or Will Sale? Well, no, mainly because I don't think I've ever actually met any of those people in person. And I don't know what they look like, so...
Also, we don't exactly have news on like every single player in the field or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like we go out and we write down all the names and this is how that person's doing, this is how that person's doing. It's just not how it works. The tournament's a little bit too big for that.
Jokes aside, I would love to do live reporting for an event one day. I reckon I would have a lot of fun just standing to the side writing about hands and posting them on our website or onto social media. I reckon I would have a blast doing it,
7 folds.
but it's so much work.
8 folds.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of work. You don't ever really get any breaks either.
12.
Yeah.
Except for
9
play
raise.
breaks,
12,000.
Wanting, going to find a raise to 12,000. AJ with the king queen offsuit.
You can call a 3-bet this hand. Looks like he's going to go for 3-bet.
1 raise. 35,000.
I think calling might be slightly better, but they're basically the exact same.
Well,
Naman's
calling's
got,
definitely the best option when Naman wakes up with the ace king
Yeah.
suited in the big blind.
Naman's got ace king suited. He's definitely going to be putting in the 4-bet. The only question is how big. I think you probably don't want to go that large here. Somewhere around like 85 seems fine. But we'll see what he chooses.
Looks like you've drilled
3
it.
raise.
75.
75,000.
Yeah, that's also okay. I don't mind that.
Seems a little bit small out of position, no?
9
It is, but it's also a 4-bet.
Yeah,
So,
sure.
yeah, it's not crazy. AJ snap folds seems pretty reasonable.
Check Shove on Twitch is asking, who's the new guy in the booth? This is Tom Anthony Victor Maguire.
Ooh, Jordan's doxing me. Yeah, that's me.
TAV.
I'm a professional poker player, much to my chagrin.
Tom and I are going to chat about all kinds of things over the course of the next couple of hours that I've got him for at least.
Big blind. 6
Yes.
Chat about poker. We might chat about chess at some point. We might chat about Scrabble.
Oh yes, we could do that.
We could chat about some Scrabble.
It's a bit of a niche topic.
That's all right. I'm sure everybody is sitting at home watching the stream and in their athleisure attire.
But yes, I played this event and also many other events at this series and series similar to it, so I have some experience certainly.
Yeah, sorry.
Those of you who may not know who Tom is, who are somewhat aware of the series schedule from the APL Million last year, Tom actually chopped the 5K heads up last year at this event. The 5K shot clock closer
I'm sorry, I thought it
for a
was.
cool 230k.
230k.
Chopped that one with actually Naj, who was at this stream table not long ago.
Mark says, stop playing Tom and hang in the booth with Geordie. You two, well, what do you think we're doing, Mark? He's only there to
Then
see
he does
his,
say some nice stuff though.
he's only there to see his girlfriend on TV. Well, I could also see her in real life if I wanted to, so yes. Does Tom play online? He does. Not very often though. Tom prefers to play live because live is more fun. And I don't like playing against Russian bots, so...
Quick shout out to Dan Reed on YouTube saying, if Charles wins the tournament, I will buy 50 beers for the commentators.
8
Oh,
fold.
done.
9 fold.
Hang on, no, commenters. Not commentators, commenters. Oh, we don't care then.
Yeah, well, why'd you even say it?
James Daly asks, is poker considered a sport like chess is? Wow, it's the big questions early.
Well, I mean, chess is also, like, sort of not considered a sport, so I think that kind of thing will... I mean, chess will become a sport at the same time poker becomes a sport, which is probably never. But chess was added into the esports Olympics. Sorry, the esports World Cup for the first time this year.
And I will also make note about poker being a sport that recently in Thailand, legislature actually recognised poker as a sport so that it can be implemented and played in Thailand.
So, yeah, it sort of is, but it's also sort of not. And I think there will always be people who say it's not. And that's fair enough, you know. I definitely wouldn't rely upon poker for my physical fitness, that's for sure.
A couple of things in the Facebook. What do you reckon the main event prize pool is going to be? I reckon it's going to be 1,300 by 3,400.
Fold, 7 fold,
So what's
8
that?
fold, 9 fold.
Like 4.8 mil?
Something like that.
Yeah.
It was like around 4.1 last year, right?
Yeah, I reckon it's going to be around 4.5 million with about 800k up top.
Sounds about right.
Raise, 12,000. 4 fold.
Not raising ace-4 on the button, by the way.
Apparently Dan meant commentary, not commenters.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're buying 50 beers, that's, what, $750 these days? So, sounds good to me.
Lock it in. Does Tom play mostly cash or MTTs?
Tom plays mostly MTTs. So, Nelson's going to defend the 9-6 offsuit here. Probably the worst hand he's ever going to defend, I would think. I wouldn't think he is going to defend 9-5 offsuit, so he's towards the bottom of his range here.
3 bets, 10,000. 5 fold.
Naman decides to c-bet the ace-4, which seems okay, and Nelson folds. If he had a backdoor flush right out, he'd be folding at that spot, but pretty standard hand there.
Cheyenne says, any sport where you can sit and eat chicken parmas is unreal. Yeah, especially if you're using chopsticks to eat them. Shout out to Alan Zhang.
Your mate. Your mate.
Karaxi is saying, come on, Monty. Sorry, Mark wants to know how Adaha's going. I didn't actually get the chance to see her stack, but I think she's still out there.
I think the last time I saw her was about 3 hours ago, so I honestly don't know. Not sure about the big boys, but Zoe had 875k at the break. Well, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot.
Josephine Ting on YouTube says, I want to give Richard a little shout out. He's been in this arena a long time and quite solid. Regular casino cash player. Yep.
7 fold.
Definitely somebody who's always in the
8
mix.
fold.
You definitely know when he's got a strong hand.
He's a grinder, that's for sure.
Because he's playing it.
12,000.
Andrew Horse says International Mind Sport Association recognised poker as a mind sport last November.
Well, that's a bit different though, right? There's mind sports, and then there's a whole new category of sport created for it, and it's probably not an actual sport, right?
In many people's minds, trying to pick up women is a mind sport, so I don't really know.
I mean, but they're pretty heavy, right? So I would think it's a real
Come
sport.
on, let's not get cancelled 10 minutes into our commentary.
What do you mean? You don't think 60 kilos is a lot?
Check Shove says, what does Tom do when there are no live poker MTTs apart from cry?
Tom just relaxes, or sometimes decides to learn more about his chosen profession, which is what most people should be doing, in my humble opinion.
Couple kings and a deuce. AJ with the best hand with Queen 9. That's a gut shot to go along with it.
Interesting check back from AJ here. He seems to like to be really aggressive on with like these small flop bets, and this is kind of a perfect board to do that. So it's a bit interesting that he decides not to. He's going to do it on the turn instead, and that's just going to win the hand.
Yeah. Okay, wow.
JB on YouTube says, always nice to see Uzbekistan represented in the booth, and my friend, you opened up the phones there because it is absolutely not Uzbekistan, Tom.
But yeah, it's been pretty
So anyway, so Jared's got 147,000.
We're not there yet, are we?
No.
Okay. It's definitely Kazakhstan.
I've had one
Glory
call.
glory to Kazakhstan.
Yes.
Yeah. So we're very
Sure.
keen started. I'm obviously very ambitious, and I think
But yes, if you're watching on Facebook, please don't forget to like the video.
Yeah. So this is my.
What's your Instagram handle?
Check Shop wants to know where's Tom play mostly, where is he based?
I'm based in
where's
Brisbane.
the microphone.
I honestly don't know where the majority of my volume is, Jordan. It's probably on the Gold Coast,
Probably, yeah.
because there's quite a lot of series here, but
Yep.
it would be something like 20% on the Gold Coast and then 10% in a bunch of other places. So it's like not, it's not,
I mean, you've
it's not very
come at a good
fixed
time 'cause I'm
or anything like
definitely
that.
upswinging.
You have to move around a lot if you want to play live poker.
Yeah,
So,
one year, yeah.
Elite live tournaments anyway. So Luciano's got 10-9 suited here.
My family used to move around a lot. Now they're all fat.
Nice, nice one.
Luciano's going to limp off 10.
This is actually like not terrible, I don't think. It's actually quite nice. If you manage to see a flop with this hand, it's really, really good. The problem is that you're often not going to see a flop, and your hand is actually strong enough to jam here, even though it doesn't really feel like it is. So it looks like a weird play, but I actually don't mind it. And he's going to lose the minimum here because Nelson's going to put in the isolate here, which means a raise over limps. And he's probably going to go to around 21, 24.
5 raises, 22,000.
22, okay.
Split
He
the difference.
hits the posts. Charles is going to be out of the tournament unless he hits the queen. Is the moral of this story. 'Cause,
Yeah, I definitely think he's just going to be requesting the triangle.
yeah, Nelson unfortunately has a very, 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 very strong hand here. Charles can't know that. Nelson's going to be doing this with ace-jack, ace-10, maybe even some worse aces. He's going to be doing it with pocket 10s, pocket 9s, and he's even going to have some faults. So
As well as hands like potentially king queen suited, queen jack suited, all of these hands that Charles just has in very rough shape, but he does pile in 157,000.
he's going to get snapped off.
Yeah, it's going to get back to Nelson, who's going to not waste any time and beat him into the pot. In fact, Luciano is maybe wondering about gambling with his hand. We can see that equity-wise, he's actually doing the best of the lot, but he does let it go.
Calling actually is kind of an interesting idea there, because if you manage to get a situation like this, you're laughing.
Do they teach you how to hold?
But yeah,
We'll
as
find
played,
out.
folding is
We'll find out
probably
very
correct.
soon, actually.
And they're going to play a pretty big 70-30 here, Jordan.
And Nelson with a chance to get to over 470,000. Charles will get himself over 50 bigs if he is able to hit a queen here. Instead, we see the king 10-8 board. Adds a jack for a gut shot. 5 of hearts, no help. Needs 1 of 4 jacks on the river. Oh my goodness, hello.
I was going to say I feel like Charles runs kind of good in these situations.
Jack of clubs and those 50 beers, I can start to taste them already.
6,
Oh, I forgot about that, Jordan.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have been rooting harder.
500 change.
Wow.
Killers
So-
MP says, hello casters. Hello. When or if Luciano goes all in, please refer to him as Damont. I'm telling you all, he'll love it when he watches back the VOD. So that's Luciano Mont. Is it Monty? Luciano Damonti. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Damonti, okay. Cool, sounds good. What was Tom's last name? Well, before I changed it, it was Sagdiev, but now it's Maguire. That's like Lizzie Maguire. Is that the same spelling?
Yep.
It is, right? Yeah.
Yep.
And for some reason, my Hendon Mob is Tommy Maguire, not just Tom. I don't know
Yeah,
why
that's
that is.
weird. We need to try and fix that maybe.
No, I don't care. I'm just going to leave it.
Okay.
I think it's kind of funny.
Cassia cheering on Charles. Good to see him get a double up there. As Nelson, that guy never ever runs good.
For the last, how long's it been? 4 months? Yeah, he's been running terrible.
One fold.
It's like I remember after Amin won the APL Million last year. He played a series in like October, and I think about 4 tournaments in, he said to somebody that he runs the worst.
Fair enough. Poker players have short memories when it comes to running hot.
Yeah.
As we can see, Jordan,
Yeah.
we've had 3 more binds to this event, have we? Oh no, sorry. I thought it was 221 and it went up to 224.
Honestly, like
It's actually gone down from 241.
7-4.
Thanks for tuning in, Tom.
You're welcome.
Jared with the 7-6 suited is going to try and limp and is going to be allowed to see a flop for cheap.
Oh yeah.
Jared Limson. You can also raise this kind of hand, by the way. Maybe not this exact one, but some suited garbage you want to raise it up with.
And without flopping a straight, that's about as good a flop as you could possibly hope for with the 7-6 of
7
spades.
check.
Yeah, that's an outrageous flop. You basically just have a value hand here.
8 check.
But if he does want to win, he's going to have to bet at some point, and he's probably going to do it on the turn, I would think.
Yeah, that 9 of clubs pairing the top card. Richard not deciding to bet in position, and Jared now has the green light to reach out and try and take the 3 big blinds down. Looks like that is what he'll do.
7 bet. 12,000.
It's 2/3.
2/3 is a bit unusual in this kind of situation, I would think, because kind of for this exact reason, right? If Richard has Queen 4, you don't really need to go larger than 1 big blind to make him fold. But that's just kind of nitpicky. It's okay to do that. And I mean, when you have 7-6 of spades, you can't really make a mistake, so.
Covering off a couple of things that we're seeing on YouTube. ISO CBR says, wow, what an exciting event. Looking forward to watching the whole entire stream from now. Well, I hope you're comfortable because we're in for a long night. I think we're going to be playing 10 levels today, which is going to be around a finish time of around 2 a.m. local time.
For reference, this is the 5th level of the day we're watching now.
Get very, very comfortable. Check Shove continuing to ask more questions on Twitch. Do you try and minimize costs when you travel, Tom, or do you stay at friends' houses to try and maximize your EV?
Minimizing costs is always good for sure. It's also important to be comfortable and have a quiet place to sleep though. So I don't really stay at people's houses that frequently, but I do try and share accommodation like I am doing with a certain co-commentator that's very serious, in fact.
Hello.
So minimizing costs is good for sure, but it's also important to be comfortable and to get good sleep and stuff like that. So you have to have a little bit of give and take in sort of both directions, but staying cheaply where possible is good. I'm not going out and getting like penthouse suites or anything like that. So Richard folds around to Richard in the small blind here. He's going to call with his ace-7 offsuit. Seems reasonable. You can also raise this kind of hand. That's pretty common pre-flop in the small blind. You can do a lot of different things with a lot of different hands. He decides to limp, which is completely fine. And we get the Queen 5-4 monotone, Jordan. Do you know what monotone means, Jordan?
8 check.
It means it's all the same suit, Tom.
9
That's
check.
correct.
It also means that you talk at the very similar level the entire time you're trying to speak to
The board is Queen 5-4, all clubs. Beep boop.
We do not know whether or not we should be continuing here on this monotone flop.
8 bet. 12,000.
Richard finds a bet.
9 fold.
Wow, the one thing's just going to snap pitch this 7-3 with the 7 of clubs there. You probably don't want to fold any hand that has a club in it there, especially not the 7 of clubs. That's quite a tight fold, I would say. I'm not a huge fan of that.
Bomb pot? Yes, please.
Yeah.
Spice it up, Felicia. Double board PLO half pot cap. Actually, stuff it. Full pot cap.
Jordan, do you know the story about the double board bomb pot PLO, bracelet event in Vegas?
Yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah, so they've had 2 iterations of it so far. They had the first one in 2024 and the second one this year in 2025.
Yeah.
The same guy won the event both times.
No, he did.
He did.
Really?
Yep, repeat bracelet winner.
How in a tournament that obviously is as high variance as that is?
By being the best, Jordan, obviously.
That's insane.
Yeah, and Daniel Hashem, son of Joe, came second in the first one, believe it or not. So that's another tidbit for you.
Crazy.
2 goes
Luciano with the
away.
ace-3 suited. Sorry, Damonte is going to find the jam. Damonte looking for Diamondies.
5 fold. 6 fold. 7
Charles playing snap with the ace-3, just lets it go. It's going to fold around to AJ in the big blind. What's he going to wake up with? Jack-8 offsuit, not good. DeMonte takes it down.
It's a really, really, really nice to win pre-flop with these kinds of hands, because when you've got a 3 or a 2, you're never going to be like a huge equity favorite against really any hand, especially not any hand that calls you. So it's really, really, really nice to get those hands through.
If you guys have any questions about theory for Tom, please feel free to send them through, and we'll make sure we do not answer them.
Check shove asking what my favorite ways to study are. I use solvers a lot. Check shove. I think pretty much everybody does nowadays.
Check shove sounds like a solver.
Does it? Yeah, it does a little bit. Yeah, it sounds like a poker brand of some sort. Yeah.
Snap shove is one, right?
Yes, snap shove is one. Yeah. So yeah, I think most people will study with them nowadays. Some people definitely don't know, and some people have a lot of success without using them.
I had an interview earlier on this week with Amiri, who notably said that he very rarely, if ever, uses any solvers.
Yeah.
And he won the main event for 750k last year. So.
Yeah, and Amin's very tricky and very tough to play against. So they're far from the be-all end-all of poker, but I think it's definitely the trajectory over the last few years has become more and more to use them a lot, and I think it's only going to continue in that direction as we have a big hand developing here.
Yeah, this could be dangerous for Jared. We can see that he has the ace-jack of hearts for 25 bigs.
And Numan's raised from under the gun.
It's like he just calls.
I like this. This seems quite nice. I think if you 3-bet and you get jammed on, you're not stoked with ace-jack of hearts, especially versus under the gun. Richard coming with a pretty quick 3-bet here.
Takes it to 70k.
70, wow. Why would you? That's a very large size. Normally you would want to make it like 3.5x here. So that would be about 42. He's gone a lot larger than that, so it's a very large 3-bet.
Do you think this is a misclick?
I doubt it. I mean, it's not impossible, but I doubt it. And Jared's in a very weird spot here because he's got to put in more than 1/3 of the stack. Versus a range that is hard to know what it is.
It's obviously insanely strong, right? Jared eyeing Richard off.
You would think so, yeah. Jared's a very thoughtful player, though. He's going to think this through. I think you can fold here, and it looks like he's going to.
Bit of a wry smile from Jared.
Yeah, I mean, losing only 2 big blinds with ace-jack suited when somebody has kings is a pretty good achievement.
Checkshop says, Tom, do you play NTTs on Ignition or ACR? When you say solvers, are you talking Pio? Or more like DTO and GTO whiz? Wow, lots of questions coming out.
Yeah, I'll tell you my last story if you want. I do play on Ignition and ACR occasionally, not very often though. And when I say solvers,
Yeah, that's not greedy, right?
yeah, a bit of everything. Yeah, solvers are kind of just any sort of game theory tool. Whichever one you want to use, they're all pretty similar. So yeah. Hope that answers your question.
If you're watching on YouTube, please like the video. I always want to try and get every stream we have north of 100 likes. So if you're able to do that for me right now, I'd really, really appreciate it. We want to try and get as many eyes in front of poker as possible so that these prize pools can continue to get larger and larger.
And top heavier and top heavier.
Nelson with the ace king offsuit.
12.
Tete Fenex asking what the buy-in was. It was $2,500, and first prize in this will be $344,000. Nelson raising the ace king. This one was not good for him. Around an orbit ago. Charles going to flat next to act.
That was suited though, Jordan. Everyone knows ace king offsuit is better than ace king suited.
Of course.
Yeah. We're gonna go heads
you're
up
a
here.
poker player? Does that mean you count to 21? Nelson with 21 here.
Well, you get ace king offsuit way more often than ace king suited, so it has to be better, right? Isn't that how it works?
Well, given how Charles is running, do you ever think there's a universe where he doesn't flop the 7 of hearts here?
Ooh. Yeah, probably this one, where he gets pretty much the next best flop. So 854 is going to be a pretty darn good flop for Charles in general, I think. He's going to have just slightly better hands on this board, I think. Nelson coming with a quick check.
6 check.
And a stare down. Look at that.
Check back from Charles, turn card. This is the 9 of spades.
I think Charles definitely wants to bet sometimes on this board. Just to try and deny some equity, get some value from hands exactly like this one. Excuse me, I'm hiccuping a little bit.
As opposed to a hick down, which is when a man from Alabama trips over.
That's a pretty good one. I like that.
Thank you.
You haven't heard. You normally are very repetitive with jokes, but I haven't heard that one before.
Dallas asking how much the buy-in was. This was a 2.5k.
Yeah, ace king.
Entries are closed. Yeah, entries closed at 4:30 local time.
Sometimes
High five, Adrian.
Sometimes you got it.
So Nelson checking again
bet.
here. Ace King's a
13,000.
kind of a weird hand to have on this board because it's strong, but it's not. Like you can't really value bet. You can't really fold, but you kind of think you have the best hand bunch. So it's a tricky situation. Charles goes for a small bet. You could go a fair bit larger here as well. I think sevens if you really wanted to. Bit of a thin value bet.
65k out there now. Nelson with around 1.8 to 1. The 3 of spades is a brick, though. The backdoor flush draw does get there. Nelson with the king of spades in his hand.
If Charles goes for thin value here, which he definitely could, I wonder if Nelson's going to think naughty thoughts and maybe go for the check jam. Jordan, what do you think? He's got the king of spades.
Check jam would be pretty spicy, and so Charles is just going to check it back and play it relatively snug.
I think you could consider going for some value there on the river with sevens. It's not
How to fold ace king brick.
egregious, but it's pretty dumb, to be
No
fair.
good.
Rick Hughes says, do you actually think this will finish tomorrow? Absolutely not.
0% chance. I actually, I have a side bet, Jordan.
Do you actually?
Yeah, I have a $100 side bet that we're not going to make the money tonight.
We've got two
Yeah, no, definitely not.
Oh, beautiful.
So
So,
no chance.
so I'm on that we don't. And you agree?
Yeah, we don't make the money tonight.
Beautiful. Sounds like
He doesn't look like
$103.
Coach
How many
right
beers
now.
is that? Like 3?
Defeated dog.
Well, we can use your awards
living
card.
vicariously through my.
Danielle says, how your jokes are a vibe. Thank you, Slew. I think the first person to ever say that my jokes are
I
a
used to
vibe.
be
That's
good.
great. You can stay. You can stay.
How old am I? I am 26 years old.
Hey, well,
And
no,
I've
no,
been
you
playing
are.
professionally since I was since I was 18, but I've had a couple of periods where I've been playing.
What's the name of your
So
Originally, am I correct in saying that you were playing a lot of PLO and 5-card for a while as well?
yeah, I've gone through periods where I've played a lot of PLO, where I've been playing a lot of cash. I've kind of been a jack of all trades throughout my career, but the last couple of years it's only been tournaments. Yeah, and a little bit of cash.
Do you ever feel like you'll want to transition back into the world of PLO, or is that kind of passed you by?
Sorry, 12?
Maybe.
5 raise,
I have
12,000.
some
6
I have
and
some
7 fold.
complicated thoughts about PLO, Jordan, but we're playing Hold'em, so let's leave it for another time.
Fantastic. Nelson with the ace-jack offsuit, one-ting with the pocket jacks and the hijack.
KID.
Kind of an interesting spot here. It's not at all unreasonable to just
Six
flash
nine
in this
raise,
kind of
40,000,
situation.
1
because
6
the early gun
fold.
range is quite strong.
40 is today.
But when Nelson has 20 big blinds, your hand is certainly strong enough to get it in. So he goes for the 3-bet. He's going to obviously call off the jam, but kind of a large 3-bet here. He's gone more than 3x, and he's only 3-betting a guy who has 20 big blinds.
I don't think Nelson's going to put the jam in.
I don't think he's going to put the jam in. I don't think folding is completely fine here, and that's what he does.
Snap folds, not even a consideration.
Seems good, yeah, I like it. Ace-jack is not as strong as it looks when you get 3-bet.
Oh,
and
so
you're
it'd be
another gun.
13. Yeah.
Now, Rick Hughes asking, when is the Jackstar? Numbers are insane, so good to see. Jackstar starts tomorrow
All right,
afternoon.
race off time, guys.
And I
Reduce
have a
blue
line
at
for
the
the
break,
Jackstar
please,
that
and
we're
thank
going to
you.
get over 1,150 entries.
Easily,
Yeah.
not even close.
3 players for 2
Ash
pieces.
Bork says, any chance you could update with the score from Manchester United and Fulham game? Everybody say see you to Ashley. He unfortunately will not be allowed to watch the
2,
streams
3,
anymore.
the 7 misses out.
He is
2
officially
and
banned.
8 get the chip.
So Ashley, if you go on Wikipedia and you search for a second, you'll find this amazing tool
it.
called Google. It was invented in the
Brendan?
90s, I believe.
What is the name of the coaching?
So
And
race off
needling
was
me
just
because
in.
United drew.
2 and
Oh,
8 got the
yeah.
chip.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll lay off the sarcasm then.
don't know what the
United
name is.
and Fulham drew.
I see. Okay, I didn't realize you were invested in real sports, Jordan.
The
You
name,
don't like it?
the
Yeah.
name's so bad, I literally thought we were trolling.
Fanix asking, what percentage of players do you reckon are
That's the
recreational?
most narcissistic
Well,
coaching
if
Jared
depends on what you
super
mean. Do you
coaching.
mean in the world? Do you mean in this tournament?
I think in this tournament.
In this tournament,
You don't know it's not super.
percentage
This
probably
makes me
like
sound really good. It's not like a.
No, it makes my
85 to
coaching
80.
sound really good.
somewhere between 80 and 90 are recreational, I would say.
I feel like
But there are also plenty of quite strong players who
6
don't
and
play
12.
for
I honestly
by the
thought
way,
you were
that's like a
trolling.
very common thing.
You don't like the name?
So you can have somebody who's very
Do you
tough
want
to
me to be
play
honest
against and doesn't play for
Oh,
so
so-
I think
so they
AJ
folded
would be a perfect
to
example of
C1.
that. Don't think he relies on poker anymore, but he's a very
I
good
think they should be
player.
like
Yeah, well now that he's a celebrity. So.
Yeah,
some like
exactly.
sort of like memorable
And with
thing
that,
for-
with hair like that, do you reckon a
Like
poker
a-
player would have hair like
like a
that if they
catch-
were
Well,
such a
But you
celebrity?
remember the Super Mario.
It's a good question. Probably not.
Check Shove says, what is the
Play
Jackstar
free
MPTs in a
12,000?
different format? The Jackstar is a tournament that kicks off tomorrow. It's a $1,500 buy-in, 40-minute blinds, 80k starting stack.
80k starting
anything,
stack.
but we all
And
know,
it's a
like,
different structure to this tournament. It usually plays a little bit bit faster, but every single year it's absolutely insane for the amount
I'd
of
name my
entries.
butcher
Last
race
year it got
the same.
999 entries,
the other spelling.
which is crazy. Kane Dalziel says, what do you do to start a bankroll? Probably a 9 to 5.
Coach, always good. I just
Yeah, well, you can. There's a lot of options you can play. I mean, the most organic way of doing it is to
Check 5 check.
start playing small stakes and work your way up, right? That's what I did. I was playing micro stakes tournaments on 888 poker for a long time when I was
3 bets, 15.
18 and
and
maybe a little bit younger. Jordan.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit younger.
Yeah,
Maybe a little bit younger. Maybe.
Stories about how he
Put
was
him out there.
at house parties when he was in grade 12 and everybody else was partying and he was
I was looking dead at that when he said it.
and goes on PokerStars and winning them. Like, when he was like
I try not to say anything.
That's how real men do it, Jordan. We don't get tempted by lusts of the flesh. We simply sit and we grind. 180 men sit and goes.
Thank you, Shakespeare. Josephine says, we don't see much bluff on the live stream. How often do you think percentage of bluffs are required in tournament play? How often do you think people should be bluffing in fields like this?
I would make a
That's
terrible coach. I'll say that.
Really hard question to answer. Like, Naman just bet 6-4 suited on Jack 10-3. Like, is that a bluff? I mean, sort of, right? But also we're on the flop, so sort of not.
Stick it in his face.
You should be bluffing a lot. in general.
6, 7,
Most people
12.
don't bluff enough. Is a
8
pretty
folds.
good rule. If you think you're bluffing enough, you're probably not. Is a good.
9 and 1
Phil
fold.
Galford once said that if your bluffs never get called, then you're not bluffing enough.
And conversely with your value bets, right?
Yeah.
If your value bets get called too frequently, then you're bluffing too frequently.
C4 raise
Yep.
to 15.
But that's a
5 folds.
common way of getting to that same conclusion.
James Daly, are those V pips on stat show for the screen for this level only? So as soon as they got to the feature table, because obviously we don't have any stats from when they were at the adder table.
So yes, in other words, because they own all of these plays and they just got to the feature.
Daniel McGirt says, did you guys ever play PKR? It was like The Sims, but poker. I never played that. No.
PK, you mean poker? I've played poker before.
Oh, I hated it.
PKR, like poker without
Give up River.
without the
Give up
vowels.
river.
Yeah,
Let pocket 17.
Yeah, I've played poker. Sure.
right.
Yeah, pocket
Timo
17.
Hedginger's asking, who's the co-host? I'm here with Tom McGuire.
Folded kings, I was trapping.
Hello.
He says hello. Tom, do you play around the world or just in Australia?
Bad River.
I play around the world. I play
more.
mostly
Wow.
in Australia, but I've been to Asia 3 times this year for poker. Asia's a fantastic place to play. I can't recommend it enough if you are keen to travel a little bit.
8 and
And
9
I also went to the place called Las Vegas.
One raises,
That was about.
12,000.
Oh my. Oh. Sorry, John. I've got to interrupt myself here.
Pocket Kings for AJ and Luciano.
So he's all in?
Damonte puts in the 8.
He pushed his cards really far forward, like he was about to snap fold the
4
8s,
fold.
which would have been sick against the Kings. But
5
as
and
it played,
6
he's only
fold,
going to have
7 folds.
1 out because I'm pretty sure I saw an 8 fold.
Jared fours, and Damonte's going to have to try and find
I'll put those in the middle.
an Ocho.
Can
Don't have
Damonte
an
find
8.
8-0? I'm sorry, John, I'm not as funny as you.
Leave the jokes.
Now
to
I
me.
don't want an 8.
Okay, sounds
Let's
good.
see all 5, AJ. As 23.77 means that all the 8s are live, but on a board like that, you're feeling less good about it. Just an 8 on the river only. Oh,
Close.
4-side, not a 3-side, as we say GG to Damonte.
Good game, Damonte. Bravo.
Dimitri is asking, is AJ the guy from Survivor? Yes, it actually is. It's pretty funny that we can say that, but yeah, he was on our television screens not long ago.
I mean, maybe on yours, Jordan.
Yeah.
I'm
Check
too
Shop
cool to
says,
watch
do you
TV.
play Club GG or any apps?
No.
That's a question for me, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
I've played Club GG. I've
Make
played
your way, Brendan.
200,000 hands on Club GG.
Sounds about right. I've played on apps before, but not anymore.
Club GG is a really good place if you want to run 3k big blinds below EV over 100k hands.
I don't know what that means, Jordan. I only play live poker. I don't know stats like that.
210 players remaining, 721 entered. We'll let you guys know that there are 90 players paid. You can see at the bottom of the screen on that scroll wheel. The min cash is 5,190, which is actually a pretty decent min cash.
Yeah, 2x min cash is getting rarer and rarer. So kind of surprising, but not unwelcome for everyone who's in for 2 bullets, especially. You can actually make money on a tournament if you min cash.
3 folds.
You're in for 2
The
bullets.
winning hand though. Free fall.
That's always a bit of a kick in the head to be in for 2 bullets and min cash for less than 2 buy-ins.
You also anticipate the disaster in the club.
Yeah.
Piano Man's asking, why is Adamo the
raises to
best?
12.
Is he the best anymore?
7 folds.
I mean, he's too good for winners photos, so he must be.
Chores.
All right, so
Heads up, guys.
Charles and Richard are going to go heads up here. 5s against Ace Jack suited. Two pretty darn good hands for button versus big blind at 40. And Charles gets
checks.
pretty much the best flop he could ask for.
Turn to me and be like,
The only question here is when Charles c-bets for 11,000, is Richard going to continue or not?
Oh, really?
I'm going to guess he's not, and that's who's okay on this
great.
could consider.
it was so funny.
Seat 6 bets 8 and seat 8 calls.
Oh, Richard calls again. Interesting. The problem with this hand is when he
Seat 8
goes
checks.
because you're going to lose the hand on the turn a lot unless your opponent gives up.
And I can tell you that Charles is not going to be giving up this turn.
Charles is not going to be giving up this turn, though. No. Charles is going to go pretty darn large here, and he's going to get a snap fold, I would think.
How darn large do you reckon we're going to see? Do you reckon see something north of 40k? Probably not that large, right?
Maybe not that large. You could go as large as like 60 here if you wanted to.
Do you think the inverse is potentially true, given he'd want a lot of hands to carry on when he feels like he's got a lock on the board? Do you think
Yes,
we could see
you could do
something like 13k?
You could definitely do
Seat
that.
6 bets 30
I
and 8
think
folds.
betting smaller than 25 would be kind of strange in this spot. You'd need a specific plan to do that. And we see Charles go for 30, which is completely fine. Richard snap folds,
6 and 16.
which is also
You got a nice
completely
hand to
fine,
bet
of
with.
course. Richard, by the way, could consider going all in pre-flop there, as crazy as that sounds.
I'm not sure about this.
You can do
Maybe.
a decent amount of shoving at that kind of step depth,
door.
especially versus the late position
wouldn't
opens.
Fanic says, what do you reckon is most important to transition to tournaments from cash other than pre-flop? It's probably just the width of the ranges and being used to playing with shorter stacks, right?
Yeah, so I actually have a special strategy that I employ when I play tournaments that I picked up after I came from cash games. It's called the Get Good Hand strategy. So if you're not familiar with the Get Good Hand strategy, it's quite self-descriptive. It means you get a lot of good hands,
7 high.
and that's how you run deep in tournaments.
Easy with that one.
No, in all seriousness,
One fold.
there are a lot of skills that you need. Adaptability is one of them. Many tables can play, 2 tables in the same tournament can play completely differently. So being adaptable, being aggressive,
5 and 6
and
folds. 7 folds.
being fearless, I would say. Being fearless, especially when the stakes get big, are probably the most important things.
Richard with the ace-9 offsuit in the small blind. Very nice hand in blackjack.
8 raises to
Hope it's
18.
alright. Finds the raise to 18k. Huan Ting, 10-9 offsuit. Probably should be defending this one. Blind v blind especially.
Absolutely, and I think we're learning something about Richard here, because if you remember
And
to
9
last
calls.
orbit, Jordan, he
Heads
limped
up
the
to the
A7, so I think we're finding some thresholds here for Richard.
And there we go. 42k out there, 3k, 6k, 6k, and these guys 35 bigs effective behind.
Heads up, starting
King
here.
8-4. Definitely seems like a better one for Richard to stab and take it down straight away.
8 checks.
I'd agree with that. Seems like a pretty decent board for Richard. It's probably not as good as it looks, though, with the 2 middling low cards out there. It's not as good as something like King Jack 3, for example.
That ace is good though.
That ace is very good, and Richard's going to bet, and he's going to
8
win this
bets
hand.
10
When I came to the table first,
and 9 folds.
500, right?
Yuan Ting is definitely playing very passive, I would say. We haven't seen that many hands, but in general, you want to be aggressive a little bit more often than he's been.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's going
That being said, he hasn't had any particularly strong hands, but the 7-3 offsuit fold from last orbit, for example, was definitely too tight.
There's just a clock's gone down in
To
here.
catch up on some questions in the chat,
Men's
Josephine's
basic
asking, do you think
Yeah,
drilling
Brandon's
online is a
organising first.
prerequisite to turn pro? How long should one play online to be considered a decent pro?
Drilling online meaning playing, right?
I think probably studying Wizard maybe. Like if I think somebody's drilling, they're doing drills online.
I'd say understanding is more important than like repetition. You need to understand before you can implement. As for how long you should play online, probably a fair while. But it's kind of hard to
C3
get
folds?
really good at tournaments just playing live, because you just don't get enough hands. In many ways, I
C4
consider
raise?
online to just be like sort of training
2,
or practice
16.
for the
5 and 6 folds.
for the
16
live
is the bet.
spots that I know are inevitably going to be bigger, at least for me. So that's kind of how I approach it.
Darryl going to open the jacks to 16k, and I think that's going to be a get out of jail free card for Jared with 6s in the cutoff. I think he's going to realize that the
7
size
folds?
is just too strong, and down they go.
Yeah,
8
Daryl's
and
been
9
quiet so
folds?
far. I think this is one of the first hands we've seen from him. So
1 fold.
Jared's been getting away cheap with his good hands. He folded the ace jack suited after only putting in 2 big blinds.
A couple of other questions. Yes, it is AJ from Survivor. Tom, when you play online, what stake MTTs do you usually play?
Like maybe an $80 average point, something like that.
Salem on YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Says playing tournament poker requires a lot of patience. You can't play like you do cash games. Cash games you can leave anytime you want. Whilst tournaments you have to play the end to even profit.
Take it like a champ, though.
Yes, this is one reason why I like tournaments, is because they're a lot more competitive. You can't run away. You know, you're forced to sit there and play with somebody until you either lose or win. So tournaments are a lot more pure in that kind of way. Much more pure form of competition. We have a new player to the table. I don't recognize the hooded figure there. Do you, Jordan?
I don't.
He is coming in as big blind, that is correct.
Find out relatively soon by way of name or face. He's straight into the big blind and he doesn't seem to have too many chips. Looks like he's hovering around the 160k mark. So
3 folds.
another sub 30 stack, and I definitely don't know who that person is.
Oh goodness, he might. It looks like a Mongolian name, Jordan.
4 raises.
I don't know this person, but I'm pretty sure that name is Mongolian. I could be wrong.
7 folds.
Sukbayar Nubia? Is that
Perfect.
Is that what we'll go with?
Well,
I apologize profusely if I've butchered that one, but
8 calls.
yeah,
9
we're going to try our
folds.
best. Mick's asking you from Melbourne.
I'm not from Melbourne. Well, we have another Mongolian who plays somewhat regularly, right? I believe his name is Uno Uka. Is that right?
Oh, is he Mongolian?
I believe so.
I did not know that.
And his name is quite long, and so he has a shortened form of his
1
name, which is
raises
Uno.
to 44.
So maybe we can call this guy Usu. How about that, Usu? Maybe we shouldn't presume to give him a nickname.
Yeah. Sukbayar with the ace-5 offsuit in the big blind as AJ's found the 3-bet squeeze to 44k, which feels small, Tom.
Yeah, I was playing with AJ a little bit yesterday, and he was using some pretty small sizes in general. I'm sure he's got his reasons for doing that.
4 folds.
So I'm going to defer to him on what he wants to do.
Richard with the ace-queen of double-suited variety. 40 big blinds effective in his stack.
Tricky one here. Not the happiest spot ever, that's for sure. I don't hate folding. I don't hate calling.
And
He's just going to
eight
fold. I think that's okay. Maybe not versus AJ, because AJ's pretty aggro. But yeah, ace-queen's a pretty dicey hand to have in that situation, just generally. Jordan, does this headphones
back up
over
now.
the hoodie thing that
Oh,
your
and
friend
then it flashed for a solid couple
actually
of seconds.
Have you ever done it?
I've never done it.
It's actually very comfortable.
Really? Can you hear through them?
Huh?
You can
It's
hear
my fault, I said that
the
loud.
things coming through the sound coming through the headphones, right?
What? Yes, you can.
You can, okay.
And it really just makes it so that if you have kind of big bulky headphones, you don't have to worry about if you still want to have your hood up, trying to like get the hood over them, and it isn't like, it's kind of actually comfortable on your ears.
Okay.
Because given the thickness of the hoodie, it actually is relatively kind of...
Interesting, okay. I've always thought it looked a bit silly, but I didn't know it worked because I've never tried it. So,
Do you have your hoodie here?
Okay.
I do.
Why don't you just try it out?
because it's really warm in here, Jordan.
Well, I've
4
got the
folds?
aircon on.
You know, I'll just take your word for it.
5
Okay.
and
Yeah.
6 fold. 7 folds.
So Richard's got Queen Jack. He should probably
8
play this
fold.
hand, so he folds.
Troy Burgess
9
says,
fold.
disagree, cash is the
1
only thing
fold.
that's pure.
6 is the bet.
Cash is the only thing that's pure.
Have you ever been to Colombia?
Look, to each their own. But
2 folds.
in cash, there's a lot of game selection, or as some people like to call it, bomb hunting.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what that is. I know exactly what that is.
yeah, so
Oh, wait,
when
4
you can get away in cash by being very tight and only playing with certain people. I personally don't think that's pure, but I understand where you're coming from.
Hayden says something similar, I guess. How do you both deal with the ethics of poker? Especially in cash, when you make money by exploiting others and taking their money. I love poker, but it's something I kind of struggle with. I mean, tournaments are kind of the same, right? Like,
Yeah, this is a question I've had. I've asked myself for a long time. Poker is definitely tough because you don't create anything when you play. Really, you give people an experience, I guess, like when you play against them. But the experience is that you're trying to take every last dollar they have. So
we're just massively contributing members to society, aren't we?
6 and
yes,
7
I mean it's
fold.
not the most valuable job you can have in society. That's for
8 and 9
sure, or
fold.
even occupation you can have.
1 raises to
So
12,000.
finding some sort of meaning or fulfillment elsewhere in your life, I think, is quite important. But at least for me, it is. I know some people don't care or think about that kind of thing. But it's tricky for sure, and it's a question that everyone has to wrestle with from time to time when they play poker.
Similar question from Check Shove. Do you think live reads are important in these games?
Yes.
1,000,000%
3
as
folds.
So AJ's really getting amongst it here.
And
Jack
4
8
folds.
offsuit
Heads up to flop.
from the cutoff. This, I'm guessing, means that he thinks that the big blind is too tight, who is Daryl in this hand. That's really one of the main reasons you would want to raise a hand this bad in the cutoff. is
how
if
about
you-
top set for Sukbia?
So a friend with the headphones
One
who
checks.
called on the button with 6s, which seems completely fine. He's going to flop top set here. And AJ's got himself into a bit of a pickle with a bad hand.
2
So
bets
quick
slow.
shout out to Edward on YouTube who's saying they can confirm he's Mongolian. Strong cohort of Mongolian players in Sydney, Uno included.
There you go. My reads are on point, Jordan. Look at that. That's what I mean by live reads, by the way.
I was about to do that kind of segue back. As he is going to bet 12,000 and AJ with 2 overs,
And 1
no
fold.
nothing, is just going to have to let it go.
I think I actually prefer checking back from Usu there. Because you really you have a very strong hand, so you want to definitely keep your opponent in the pot. And
And you're already
when they're
all
going to have
over it, I
high
see.
cards so frequently, checking back and letting them turn top pair is a very attractive proposition indeed. So I think I slightly prefer checking back there. But obviously if you have a set, then betting is going to make you a fair bit of money. Some people complete tell boxes.
Hi.
Look, I can't give away too much about what I think about live tells because I'm still playing in games. So I'd rather not give away too much about how I think or how important they are. But yes, some people give off a fair bit. I'm not going to say what they give off or how important it is, though. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
6 and 7
Daniel
fold.
Diwa. Wait, there's someone
folds?
else in the booth.
9
Yes, indeed.
We share very similar locations, but not voices or
folds?
bodies, and this is Tom Maguire.
Hello. Then others you can't get it. Yes, there are definitely people who are very difficult to get live reads on. Yes,
2 raises
some people don't give off any at all. Some people don't even think they're real. It's kind of like ghosts, you know.
Ghosts?
Yeah, live tells are
Comparing
like
live tells to ghosts.
live tells are like the
What's that?
ghosts of poker. You know, some people insist that they're real, and some people just think it's, you know, phantoms.
Benji says, tell the tells. What's one tip with live tells you will share?
Look for them.
Yeah, keep an eye out for them and look for
Wait, what?
differences. I think is the word I'll use.
Okay.
Look for differences, and yeah. Daniel Dewar says Jordan is not talking to himself for a change. Yes, I am.
So anyway, is someone in here with me? Anyway, must be a ghost.
A live tell ghost. Body language
Over here.
optimal.
4
Yeah,
checks.
the BLO tournament, which
5
is
checks.
running out in the background right now. 10-7 deuces. Sukbiyar is potentially going to get himself in trouble.
2
Nelson
bets
with top
30.
pair and only 10 bigs. Looks like a bet of 25k.
That's a really large bet.
That's a
for this
huge
one.
bet.
Four
Nelson's
folds?
going to be pouncing on this one quite happily.
30k.
30k even. Wow.
I mean, I don't actually hate it on the sport. It kind of makes some sense versus the small blind and the big blind. Nelson is really unsure because he doesn't know who
Big
this
card
person
is all
is,
in.
I think. So he doesn't know how
And
strong
King
this
2
hand
calls.
is.
Let's see the card
Certain
pass.
people will only have aces when they bet huge in this spot. But King 10's way too strong to fold when he puts it in. And Nelson is a 78% favorite, but he was the other time as well. Let's see if he can hold.
Poker Meets Fitness needs to fade a jack or an ace on the river.
Okay,
6
2 bets,
safe.
7s, King pick up.
Or a 10 or a 7, Jordan.
Yeah, the
Sure. Lockstar 1000 says Virginity rocks.
Can confirm.
We're learning now.
There you go.
Has Charles jammed yet? He jammed earlier. He got there.
Predictably, he did it with the worst hand, and predictably as well, he got there.
It's not like Charles.
Come on.
Who would have guessed?
Exactly.
I saw Charles at the gym the other day.
Always,
Call.
all it is,
Bad
right?
call.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he doing? Hanging out?
Alright, so this will be the
It's
last
occupying
hand at this
space.
blind level, Brendan.
No, I uploaded a photo to my Instagram saying that I was at the gym, and he goes, "Oh, I was here earlier." And I replied to him saying, "I thought it smelt of whale reg."
You're a tough one to get one through on, Jordan.
But then he came and said hello, and
Save 1k if there's one falls.
Jordan, I need to go to the bathroom. Is it okay if I take a quick break?
goodbye.
See ya.
6 to call. 7 raises to 12. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 12's it.
Chris Fazio says, I'm a big fan of reverse tells. So luckily for me, you always have to drive forward on the highways in Brisbane.
2 folds.
Benji, I'm being hounded about
folds.
this, and look,
4 folds.
maybe.
Folds bet.
We're at like a
5 and
15%. It was 0 yesterday. Right now it's 15%. I'm being convinced by
I
a
went to hold on
certain
to your
somebody on
NT, but the blinds have gone
Instagram
up, so I just need 2 more
to
thousand.
try and compete in a couple of years' time. And without saying yes, I'm going to be honest that the idea is somehow entering my mind. Damien Meldrum with a very good one says the best way to spot tells is to get your opponent's baseline and then watch for subtle changes, because most people will do them without even knowing. Absolutely. And the crazy thing is that some of the people that I know are the best with live tells are the people that you would least assume to be the best with them.
Seed 8 fold.
If you're watching on
Take 9
Facebook,
raises,
like the
16.
video and tell your friends. I'm sitting here with Tom McGuire, the winner, or the equal winner, the runner-up last year of the
Take 1
5K
raise
shot
to
clock
42.
at this event. He's also won plenty of tournaments around the likes of Australia, Asia, over in the US as well. He's had some deep runs, so
Seed 2
he'll be
fold.
answering any and all questions that you guys may have.
3 folds.
Ask him questions about poker, about chess, about Scrabble, about life,
4 folds.
about anything you like,
5
and I will
and
do my
6
best
fold.
to pass them on and get him
7
to answer them.
folds. Thank you. Cheers. 42 is the bet.
I have about 250, I think. Total.
All right, and back. So,
Maybe 270.
what do we got here? Looks like one thing has come in with a raise with Jack 10 suited, and AJ's found Ace King offsuit.
Okay. Seat 9 calls.
3 bets it up, and one
Thumbs
thing's
up.
going to have to call the Jack 10 suited as he does, and we're playing a 3-bet pot. I think it's the first 3-bet pot we've had so far.
Option.
At least it's
Nine
on
checks.
post flop, that is. So 10-9-4, pretty darn good flop for Yuan Ting here. AJ's going to c-bet for a small
1 bet,
size,
32.
which seems pretty reasonable in this spot. You can also check, I think. He's completely fine with Ace King.
And 9 calls.
And one thing calls here, he could definitely
Option.
raise in this situation. For
9
this
checks.
pretty much exact reason, if you're up against 2 overcards, then it's very possible that your hand decreases in value a lot on the turn. If like a king or an ace or a queen comes. So raising is definitely a thing here. Even if you occasionally get stacked by aces.
1 bets. 64. Sorry, 63. 63.
Jaden John 2006 asking, what's the furthest that somebody has flown in for the millions that you know of? Matthew is in town. He's from France. France.
There you go. I know there's also an Asian contingent here. Some people who are based in Asia who have flown here just for the series. But it's definitely a lot of Aussies mostly who are here.
AJ firing the second shell after 3-betting pre. Gets phased by check jam.
This is very sick. I like it. I thought he should have done that on the flop, but if you're not going to do it on the flop, then you should do it on the turn. And seems like a great play. I really like that a lot. And AJ got caught bluffing there. I'm not in love with his bet on the turn. I think Ace King's a decently strong hand in that situation. You can just check it back and occasionally win at showdown. You have some other much weaker hands that you might want to prefer to bluff with. And he gets punished by one thing who jams and doesn't give AJ the chance to hit the ace or the king on the river. So some good stuff.
Question from Julia says, Jordan, how are pre-flop tells different from post-flop? Drum roll. They're not.
I will say people are like somewhat more guarded pre-flop than they are on big river spots. So, like when people have their guard down, which is usually pre-flop, it can tend to give off some stuff.
One folds.
Give
But,
off some stuff.
Give stuff some off.
Yes.
Yes.
Damien Meldrum says, the best poker tell book I've read was Phil Hellmuth, Read 'em and Reap. Great book.
I haven't even heard of that book, so it can't be that good.
Caro's Book of Tells was mine.
Ah, yes.
It's a classic.
I mean, there's only like 3 to choose from, right? So it's not that amazing to be the best poker tell book.
Yep.
3 folds.
James Daly has a question about chess.
Oh, yeah,
4
hit me.
folds.
Why are Russians the best chess
5
players?
fold.
They actually aren't, believe it or
6
not. They
folds.
used to be.
7 folds.
The reason they used to be is because the Soviet Union
And
invested very heavily into chess, because the Soviet Union considered chess to be like a hallmark of intelligence. And so for a long time in the 20th century, all of the many world champions were Russian or Soviets. That has sort of persisted through today, but nowadays there is a lot less investment in chess from the Russians. So the crown has passed over, especially
Craig
to
Kelly.
India. The current world champion is Indian, and there are many very bright young
He asked me
Indian
what my
players
actual name
because
was.
India has invested so much into their chess.
They can, but
Ever since a
Queens.
famous Indian world champion called Viswanathan.
And USSR was a large contingent of that, right?
I had
And
an
it got
excellent
served
backhand.
up in the late 80s with the Cold War and everything split up. And Russia was, well, Soviet.
I was wondering, I was like, this seems very thoughtful for a Jordan comment, so I'm wondering where the joke's going to be. I haven't heard the Soviet joke for a while, so you actually got
my
me
real
good there.
name. Thank you.
Yeah. I also just don't like why so many Russian people are loaded up in metal canisters in cafes. Oh, they're Soviets. Oh, my bad.
Got 'em.
Deuces for AJ under the gun off at 17. This feels like it should just be a fold, right?
Yes, this is not a very good play from AJ, in my opinion.
6 folds.
Deuces, small pairs just in general play much worse the shorter you get. And deuces is the worst one in the worst position. So
4 folds.
that's definitely a hand you want to fold here, but we're going to see if it works
5
out
and
for him.
6 folds.
Check shove. I'll pass that on to Tom. I'll see if I can get him to get in contact with you. Daniel's asking, who is this Phil Hellmuth guy? I don't know, some brat. Wanting puts in the remainder, and AJ, this is part of the reason why you don't like opening deuces, because you've put in, what, a 1/7 of your stack?
Exactly what are you going to do now? It's if you had like 100 bigs and you could just 3-bet, you could call in the set line, but now you have to call it off and you have no idea whether you're flipping or not.
And
So-
1 folds.
I mean, you're always going to be flipping, right? At least.
Well, flipping or worse.
Yeah.
Is, what I mean. So yeah, I would say that's a mistake from AJ, but
Oh, yeah.
maybe he's got his reasons.
We'll find out, I guess.
Benji Game says it was a telling story. Isn't that what you do when you... Anyway, 208 players remaining, 700... If you're going to have a story, you're going to tell it.
Ah, yes.
Yep,
That is indeed how stories work, is that they are told.
they are told.
Blind getting up as well.
Similar to driving over the Gateway Motorway Bridge in Brisbane. It is told.
Ah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
4K, 8K, I think the blinds are now.
and Felicia got swapped out at some point. I didn't realize.
CK's been there for about half an hour, mate.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Shout out to Jamie Hall in the background and the dreads if you want to get a photo taken. Too bad, he's going to take one anyway.
You can opt out, just to be clear.
Yeah, but don't.
But don't.
Yeah, because they're really good photos. Nelson, Jack Deuce suited, +3. Into the muck they
5
go.
and 6 folds.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of us were all
7 folds.
Who's going to get a hand here, Jordan? It's going to be blind versus blind battle.
Yeah, Deuce suited.
Oh, that'll do.
Who's going to... Oh my god, he just gets a walk!
Oh my goodness.
we just talked about this. We just talked about this.
I don't know how he wants him fold that. He probably shouldn't fold 8 deuce of clubs there.
Really should just be at least a limp, right?
At least a limp, yeah. I think, anyway. And, I mean, to get the best possible outcome, it's just... I mean, raise the deuces. Last stand.
Yeah, it really feels like AJ had just been voted off the island.
Oh, is that a Survivor joke?
He's got the eye of the tiger.
And the thrill of the fight?
Survivor was the band that wrote that song. Do you?
Yes.
Right. Sorry. A little bit of a rocky interaction there. We'll go on.
I'll forgive you. For now.
A rocky interaction?
That one I didn't
3
get.
folds.
That was good.
Wonderful.
4 folds.
Anyway.
5 folds.
Who's this Phil Hellmuth guy?
Yeah, we talked about this before.
Did we?
Some brat.
Some
7
brat.
and 8
Yeah,
folds.
yeah. I actually have a funny story about Phil Hellmuth.
Oh.
I was the first time I went to Vegas. Well, the only time I
9
went to
raises to
Vegas.
16.
Actually, let's talk about this hand first, and then I'll. It's going to be a pretty straightforward one, most likely.
One is all
AJ
in.
is going to jam, and I would assume that one thing is going to fold unless he wants to make a very, very
Two
low
folds.
call.
121.
It wouldn't be the craziest thing to call A7 here. We can see he actually has the best hand, and you could make a case for it if you think your opponent is going to do this with more hands than they should. But the problem with A7 is that it's rarely going to be a commanding favorite of any hand, unless you're lucky enough to run into one at like an 8-7 suited, which would be a very, very loose rejam. So probably just going to fold, but he might think AJ is up to it. We can see that he's not, but
Even still, like, yeah. Can it
And
go?
nine
in a reluctant fold, yep. So anyway, in Vegas they have the stream room, which is where the poker go.
The
under their
Thunderdome,
stream.
right? Is that what they call it?
I don't know. I thought it was the Thunderdome at Bali. At the other one.
Rio.
Rio.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was using the toilets that were adjacent to where the stream room was played and where the
This tournament
like
gonna
the
get out of hand,
all the final tables are played are in this
Actually, I have
one
no
room
idea.
in Horse Street.
Um,
And I was using the
when
toilets next
Joe
to
was
it.
just asking when the tournament
And
would go to 8-handed.
behind me, I hear this loud guy who's like aggressively yelling in his
Brendan
phone
thinks
about like
not till
some
tomorrow,
hand
but
he lost.
not
He's
too
like,
sure.
"Oh, I had this hand. I was super rah." I'm like, "Who's this like annoying?" And I turn around and it's Hellmuth just ranting on the phone to somebody about a hand he lost, just like on TV. I was like, "Oh, it's Phil.
He's a gigantic human.
He is very tall.
He's like,
It's true.
yeah, like, you see him on TV and you think that he's kind of tall, but he's like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't really get a good feel for how tall somebody is when they're sitting down.
Yeah, it's like Alex
Four
Foxen.
folds.
Yeah, he's
Guy's
enormous, right?
built like a vending machine. He's just
5 folds,
gigantic.
6 folds.
Anyway.
Gutters.
Sailor Mask, who's the current chip leader for the Centurion. I don't
7
know. I know that there are a couple of stacks over 1 million out in the field, though.
8 and 9 fold. 1 fold.
Generally speaking, it doesn't matter that much who is the chip leader before there's like, you know, 2 tables left. It just really doesn't matter that much because you're never going to have a fraction of chips in play that's like so enormous that you're a huge favorite to win the tournament, right?
Yeah.
The chip leader at the moment has less than 2% of the chips in play, so it means almost nothing. Don't give too much thought to it.
Gary Zanoni says hi. Hello.
Hello.
Julia says, when the flop comes out, I pay attention to the players and not the cards to try and get a tell, but I can't say I've ever picked up on anything doing that. Am I missing something? Well, if you don't know what to look out for, you're probably not going to notice it.
After
Right?
getting shoved on
true.
after opening gum.
It's true.
And also, yes, you probably
Don't
would.
forget that bit.
I will say that the way live tells work is that it's not like they portray in the movies, right? You don't just like stare somebody down and know he has 2 pair or something like that. That's not how it works. You kind of get it's a lot of negative information, so it's like, you know, you might know
it was
what
a
they
little
don't have,
shit
for example, or you might have a
5
feel
folds.
for
6 folds.
sort of what strength of hand they are, but you never know
7,
exactly what
8,
somebody
and
has,
9
obviously.
fold.
That's not how it works.
AJ in the cutoff with ace deuce suited. What do you think he does here with this?
Probably min race. You could maybe shove, but it seems like a lot to shove. I don't think it would be a particularly good play to shove. He comes in with the min
1 raise
raise.
to 16.
And a Mongolian friend, whose eyes we cannot... He does have eyes, right?
Yeah, it was Sukbia with pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s. He's going to be zipping it in there, I would think.
All in.
Yeah,
Sure
the
enough.
triangle gets requested.
Take 2 is all
8s
in.
is a hand that is pretty darn strong in this situation. And you also really don't want to call and lose the hand post-flop, which is what our unfortunate friend DeMonte did with his 7s earlier in the stream.
Take 1 fold.
Down goes the ace deuce. Callum D says he pulls out the Oreos.
Yeah.
Because we're talking about live tells a little bit too much. Mick, we're trapped in a room, so we don't really know who is out in the field still. What I can tell you is that there is not 195,000 of them.
190... What is 190... Oh!
You going,
See.
oh, goodbye everyone, good
I
luck.
can see the top right.
Oh, there's dead
That's
equity.
great.
Ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a miss.
See you at the next one.
Is this an online tournament, Jordan?
See you,
Yeah.
Jackstar.
Has there ever been an online tournament with 195k runners?
I think so. I'm pretty sure there has been.
Ready for the set
I
of
think they've
equity.
had maybe like one of those phase tournaments and they've had it for
Yeah,
one
I
or two
know, but
hours.
you gave
Or
like
maybe
a
even a free roll,
monologue.
something like that.
The Call of Duty tournament.
I'll just joke.
Yes, that one.
The phase tournament.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That
Hey,
one.
Worked a trade though. Worked a
phase
trade.
I should have counteracted this.
Well,
folds.
there's only
Yeah.
194,900 before we have a winner at this one,
Physically.
so
What could be easier than winning a field of that size, right?
Get comfortable.
1 raises to 16.
AJ's been very active, but now he's got a good hand. It's probably going to be the moment where he doesn't get any action for it either. Well, actually,
Suit at 3 fold.
it was already the aces, right? He didn't get any action for
Call.
it again.
Seat 4 calls.
Oh, looks like a call
The
from the
raise was
small
16,
blind.
2 3
Is
fold.
that Daryl?
Yep,
4
Mr. Rooper.
folds. 5 folds.
King Jack offsuit, Nelson with the Jack 3 has to let it go, so 69% favourite for AJ.
Nice.
Wonderful, thank you, Tom.
I actually quite like this call from Daryl. Your hand's probably not quite strong enough to go all in.
Option here.
Both players pick up a pair. Daryl the only one with a heart, but 3 outs as his immediate equity.
He's in a tricky spot because he's obviously only got second pair versus a range that has a lot of top pairs in it.
Seat 1 bet, 17.
It's one of the trickiest flops for a hand like King Jack. You obviously can't fold, but you're never happy to put money in the pot.
Looks like a third is what we'll see from AJ, and
And seat
a
4
call is what we'll see from Daryl, down to 73k, less than a pot size bet behind. And the 10 of hearts is a spicy one.
Spicy turn.
Gives him a gut shot and a flush draw.
I wonder if Daryl could ever consider leading this turn, and he does.
Looks like he leaves a chip behind.
No, he said all in.
Okay.
This is actually pretty sick. AJ's in a really gross spot, but I don't think he can fold. The thing about this spot is that a flush is such a strong hand that Daryl should really never shove it, I think. When he shoves, he's representing a hand more like a turn 2 pair, I think. Or maybe even a hand like, I don't know, like ace 9 maybe, or like 10-9, something like that. He's definitely representing a medium equity hand, kind of like the one he has. So I don't think AJ can fold, although he doesn't like it. Do you like it, Jordan?
I mean, it's a pretty gross one. You can tell that AJ is not comfortable because it is 3/4 of his remaining stack, and he could be drawing dead. So
he could be drawing dead. In practice, he could definitely be drawing dead. I think theoretically speaking, he should never be drawing dead at this spot.
Please don't say what.
Because shoving a flush would be very strange. So your hand's very, very strong.
Daniel Dewa says, I've never had a heart. All right, Tin Man.
Looks like AJ got reprimanded by the dealer a little bit there.
Yeah, I think he was saying what his hand was, which is actually not something that you can do in heads-up situations when talking.
Yes. Yes, you cannot disclose the contents of your hand. That is one of those rules that's enforced very
infrequently.
Very inconsistently. Yeah, some dealers know to enforce it and some don't. One thing you definitely can't do is show your hand in this situation. That's definitely against the rules to do that. I think everybody knows that now.
Give me a clue.
I won, says Eggman115. I won an online free roll tourney with 77,000 players. First got an all expenses paid trip for 2 to Vegas, and second got a poster. Well, that is a top heavy tournament.
That is quite top heavy.
Was it a good poster at least, or what?
The most brutal outcome for AJ here is that he makes the correct call and then loses the pot.
I think it's almost worse if he folds, to be honest, because yeah, it looks like he's going to fold. Wow, that's an amazing. That's amazing to get that through from Daryl. I actually really like the way he played that hand. I think it's quite good the way he played that hand.
Shows him the king of hearts, and AJ's face gets screwed up instantly.
That's a good one to show.
Yeah, King of Hearts.
That's a good one.
Not one you want to
Be
see.
a bad fold then.
Go and shake it for me.
King 8 with the King of Hearts. Oh, you small blind. Ah, you just got it. You just have it.
AJ finessing more
I
info.
thought you beat
He must have said something that I didn't hear.
Did you have the
A signed Smoking Aces movie poster. Jordan.
Smoking
It's a small
Eight.
blind, AJ.
Heist film with Ryan Reynolds.
Oh, cool.
And who's the rapper that was the R&B singer?
Yeah, I didn't. I was thought, you definitely. I was like, oh.
Anyway, it was actually a lot of fun. I enjoyed that film.
Okay.
It's really funny because Ben Affleck's in it and he's like advertised as one of the lead guys, and then spoiler, he gets killed in the first 10 minutes. It's fantastic.
That's quite the reversal of fortunes there.
You just want to stay out of harm's way sometimes.
Yeah, Smoking Aces is like a Guy Ritchie produced film. Yeah, it was
You,
really
like,
good. I enjoyed it
Just
personally.
remember that I gave you all your chips.
6.4 out of
Give him a
10.
shout out.
Who was it signed by though, Eggman? Was it signed by like a
Thank
makeup
you.
lady? Or by an actress?
Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Who was it signed by? Because it had a pretty decent cast.
Owe it all to you.
Naman raises. Daryl pitches the Queen Jack offsuit. They should probably continue that hand. A little bit too strong, I think.
Ray Liotta, Jeremy Piven, Chris Pine, Andy Garcia. Who was Common was in it? Alicia Keys. That's who I was thinking of. She was in it.
Jordan, you know I don't know movies. I don't know who that is.
You don't know who Alicia Keys is?
No.
Queen 6'3" with 2 clubs.
Oh, she's Queen 6'3" with 2 clubs.
That's her.
Cool.
AJ finessing more info. Absolutely.
Pretty bad flop for Charles. He's thinking for a really long time before he checks automatically here.
3 bets 20. And
Oh no, he's already checked. Okay. Naman goes for the C-bet, takes it down. Mick Alpine. That's a great name, Mick Alpine. I like that. When do you push live tells to the side and just go with your gut?
Good card.
No worries, Brendan.
Isn't that the same thing?
Not really. I mean, unless it depends on whether live tells are part of your intuition or not. Jordan.
You would have done it.
Sometimes, Mick.
I'm kind of into
Sometimes.
it.
actually was conjectured.
That's a sick hand if you had King Queen with the King of Hearts.
I think we have a deep.
Personally, sometimes,
King
but I
Jack
like to
with the
use
King of Hearts. King Jack.
my brain
I'll tell
mostly
you
when I
mine
play
later.
poker, but intuition definitely plays a part in things as well. You know, sometimes you just got to stare a man down
Let's go.
or a lady down
Eight
to see
folds.
whether he or she
Nine folds.
has it or not.
Yeah, shout out to Dylan Wayne. Sometimes you just got to look a man in the eye and say, you ain't got it, bud.
Is that what Dylan said?
He said that to me once, yeah.
Okay.
And then he started singing at me in French.
In German?
It was French.
French, okay.
Oh, Italian.
2
He
folds.
sang Una Mattina, which I think is Italian.
Una Martina.
Una Mattina,
Okay.
bella ciao, bella ciao.
It sounds Italian.
It sounds very Italian. King 8 suited for Charles Sai. Blindy blind action. Is he just going to jam this one?
We're not blind versus blind just
We're
yet,
not
Jordan.
blind, blah, 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 blah.
5
Looks like the Nelson Dong.
King 7 would be probably one of the worst hands you'd want to play there if you play it at all. King 8, he would definitely play, I think, so
split it
he's
with me?
probably got the worst hand. He's the best hand he's going to not play.
On that note,
Ah,
King 8 does get played from the small blind by
Mark!
Mr. Sai.
Oh, he open shoved.
That's what I was wondering whether or not he was
6,
going to jam on Jared.
Ooh, okay. I
Check this
do
out.
not like that play at all. I think
Jack,
it's obviously going to make money to go all in with King 8 suited, but your hand is in a blind versus blind situation when you're up against a random hand. Your hand is so strong that it makes more sense to just call, I think, and play a post flop spot. It's like almost a trap because your hand is strong, but it's essentially playing a post flop spot is going to be slightly better than just jamming and mainly winning the pot now. So would have preferred to see that from Charles. If he had King 8 offsuit, I would have much preferred to see a shove.
Let us know what your favorite movie is in the chat. Now that we're talking about movies, I could talk about movies until, well, the cows come home, I think is the phrase that I'll use.
Until Macau's come home.
Yes.
Got him.
Getting them.
Starting here. 9 folds.
Arcane with an interesting question. Do other guys listen to music whilst playing? If so, what? Tom listens to the Kazakhstan national anthem.
Correct. Can confirm.
Go on.
No, I used to listen to music. I don't anymore. It depends on what mood I'm in. If I'm tired and need energy, I'll listen to slightly heavier music. If I just kind of want to chill out,
By heavier music, are we talking about System of a Down and Metallica?
or
and-
yeah, that kind of thing, yeah. And if I want something more relaxed, I might listen to some classical music. I've even listened to an Ali G playlist while I've been playing.
Really?
Before. Yeah, like a playlist of Ali G interviews, just because I wanted to like have something kind of silly to listen to.
Right.
And 8
Yeah.
calls.
So
Not Ram Ranch.
no, not Ram Branch, Jordan.
Ram Ranch by, I don't actually know who it's by. Tom McDonald, maybe? I don't know. King 8-5, couple of spades.
8 checks.
Richard no longer in the lead with his ace-10 as Usuk BR locates bottom pair. I listen to music very occasionally if I'm like kind of tilted and I'm trying to calm myself down a little bit. I'll listen to some chill stuff, whether it be indie alternative stuff like James Blake, Bon Iver, Frank Ocean. Or if I am in a good mood and I kind of just want to zone in as Richard folds the ace-10, listen to some of the heavier EDM stuff that I like to listen to. Listen to some dubstep, maybe some Shanghai Doom or Joe B or other people that nobody would know. Eugene. Oh, can't get enough of Eugene at the moment. He's
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
he's your mate, right?
He is my mate, yeah. Check out 6 Speed by Eugene. Highly recommended. Oh, we're into the sub 200 count, 191 remaining.
And we've got 4 more levels after this one, right?
I believe so.
That $100 is we're sweating it, Jordan. Maybe it will get in the money tonight.
Maybe we will, actually.
Take 1 fold.
We've got $100 riding on it, so I hope not.
6 2 fold.
Yeah, a lot of people like really religiously always listen to music when they play. I prefer to be a little bit more sociable than that most of the time. It's also kind of distracting, I find, in big situations to have music playing.
Yeah, I agree.
So
I also don't understand how people can listen to music with noise-cancelling headphones on and not get lost in the action.
6 calls.
sorry, what? Noise cancelling headphones?
Yeah, like if I'm listening to music with my AirPods in and I've got the noise cancellation on, I find myself constantly pulling my headphones out and being like, sorry, what was the amount?
Oh yes, that too.
That does my head in.
There's nothing worse than somebody like listening to music and you have to say big blind, big blind,
Yeah.
big blind.
Oh, Jared waking up with kings for
6, 7
14 of a
rolling.
raise call. He's just going to go with
8
it.
folds.
Seems good. I don't think you can really
Ooh.
call here.
Yuan Ting Wong with the ace-jack offsuit in the big blind.
He's got to fold this one, of course. I mean, it's like the real problem is that you have players behind. Like, if you could call and just run your hand against Jared, it would be
6 9 folds.
completely fine, I think.
Yeah, I believe it's 115.
The problem is that you have 2 players behind who can both have strong hands. So
Do you
Ace-jack
think
is
Charles
easy fold.
ever considers finding a call here?
possibly, but Jared's got to get through an open and a call, right? So his hand is never going to be that bad. If Charles had like ace-jack suited, I think he would have to call. Ace-9 is, I think, a pretty clear fold. And Naman has a pretty clear fold as well, I would say. He's going to be dominated really often.
3 folds.
Does it reluctantly.
Charles hasn't acted just yet.
Charles considers it a close spot. It is, I guess, somewhat close, especially against Jared, who's going to find some of the looser rejams. But the problem is that there's just not that many like loose rejams to be had here. Because again, you've got 2 players to get through. Like, he's not going to rejam a hand like Queen Jack suited, I don't think. And then because he's only got 14 big blinds, he's just gonna put it in if he's got kings, aces, queens like he does. So I think Charles is going to fold, and he does.
Yeah, then it goes.
Good pickup for Jared. He goes from 14 big blinds to 21 big blinds without a showdown.
Julius asking, Tom, any advice for when you're card dead and you're getting blinded out?
Listen to music.
Who did I call off soon? I think it's the ball.
Tom, Julius asking, any advice for when you're card dead and getting blinded out?
There's not really any like cheat or hack or anything like that. You just have to be patient. Patient. You can't
I
like
did the most powerful move in No Limit.
telling somebody to be patient doesn't really do anything though, right? You can't just not be patient and then
Yeah,
be patient, right?
Can't just magic the patience into you. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a skill that can be worked on like anything else. But that's part of being good at tournaments, right? Is that you handle boring stretches where you don't have any cards just as well as you handle the action-filled periods where you get lots of good hands. And speaking of the devil, we had somebody have to be reminded that the action's on them because they're listening to music, Jordan. Look at that.
Amazing.
3 to fold.
Sneaky Jared.
4 raises to 16. 5 folds. 6 folds. 16 the bet.
Daryl's got kings. Comes in with the min raise. Jared's got another. Oh my goodness, Jordan! Look at this. We've got 2 sets of kings.
Oh, what?
You don't see that too often.
Do you reckon Richard folds?
I hope not. Jared's had a lot of these like weirdly close spots on the stream. I
7
feel like
raises
he's going to come
to
in
38.
3-bet. I don't really like this. It's a nice hand to do it with, but Daryl's been definitely on the tighter side. So, you know, is Daryl really going to have the very weak hands that you want him to have here, like, you know, King Jack offsuit, right? Maybe not. So, I'm not in love with Jared's 3-bet here. He's going to lose those chips he just won,
Seed 8
unfortunately.
raises to 100.
As
Yeah.
Richard comes in with
And
what
one fold.
we call the mega
Six fours all
scam,
in.
Jordan. The
Super mega scan.
Yep, so 8 went all in. Sorry, 8 raised to 100. 4 went all
the
in.
non-all-in
7 folded.
4-bet off of 20 big
And
blinds.
then eight-
There's not really
eight- so
any
7
reason to do
folded
this
and
because
8
you're obviously
called.
never folding.
Ace.
And he
And put 3 of any suit.
gets it in there. They're going to chop up the.
Whoever had the ace.
I mean, they're
Ace to
often going to
58K.
chop up.
They're going to chop it up.
Oh, there's a backdoor sweat.
They're going to chop it up. So they're going to chop up 58K in the middle.
Every time.
As Jared would have won the hand.
Yeah, the 8
I'm going to leave you guys with Tom for just a moment. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right, it's just me now. I don't know what to do. I don't have anyone to bounce off of anymore.
Finish double 3, huh?
Can we get Liam Murray on the live stream?
Yeah, easiest triple.
We certainly could at some point. I think he's been on the stream before. But who comes on is all about Jordan. As well. When he comes back.
You see pain, it's really good, but what are the chances? Kings.
Poker is more about discipline than patience, says Damien. Yeah, I mean, you could say those are two sides of the same coin as well. You could absolutely say that. Numan Merz's stack hasn't
what did you have?
fluctuated in hours. Is he playing tight?
hand
No,
okay.
not really.
Kings.
He hasn't been playing tight from what I've seen. Just the way tournaments go. Sometimes you skyrocket your stack. Sometimes you're out in one hand. Sometimes you stay at the same stack for hours. There's a lot of variance in this game, and a lot of different things can happen. Just because your stack is
What
going
you
in
at?
one direction or the other doesn't mean you can be doing anything right or wrong.
3 folds.
Who did I call? I'll
Would
see.
have been in bad shape.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Charles with the ace-9 suited here,
6 raises to 16.
coming with the raise.
7
Pretty
folds.
standard move there. Hand's
Eight
plenty
folds.
strong enough to do this with. Ace on the river there. Kings are definitely the ace magnets.
9 raises to
Yeah, well,
45. 1
At
fold.
least didn't lose the hand. So Yuan Ting here has
45
Queen
left.
10 suited and decides to 3-bet it up. I'm not in love with this play. Because if you get 4-bet, you can't really call, right? You kind of just waste your hand. I would prefer to see this with a hand like
Three folds?
ace-9 offsuit, where you don't really care if you get 4-bet. That being said, he does get AJ to snap bin the ace-jack, so he definitely achieves something there. And mixing this into your game from time to time is not unreasonable, but I don't think this is really the hand you want to do it
And
with.
6 calls. Heads up to
Maybe
a
if you had
block.
a weaker queen, like queen 9 suited or queen 8 suited, it could be a bit more reasonable. Charles calls the 4-bet, sorry, the 3-bet. We'll go heads up here. 7, 6, 4 rainbow. This is generally going to be a pretty good flop for the 3-better, since they're not going to have as many of the middling hands that miss this board as the caller is.
9 checks.
But Yuan-Ting checks back. That's a really strange play. I would personally always bet this situation, I think. Seems completely fine to do that. He's going to be in a tricky spot on the turn 8 if Charles decides to bet, as we welcome back Jordan to the booth.
Hello. Just went and did some things. Nuno, I may have some good news for you, my friend.
Ooh.
As we see a 10 of spades. Oh, wait, no, a 9. I thought it was a 10.
Foresight. So, kind of a very strangely played postal hand from both of these guys. Yuan-Ting could absolutely bet the flop and the turn. Charles could
6
absolutely
bets
bet the turn.
28.
And Charles goes for the small bet on the river for value, obviously, because he thinks he has the best hand, but he's going to get raised here. And he definitely is not expecting to get raised. It'll be your hand, as Yuan-Ting here, looks a lot like ace-king or ace-queen, right? And an overcard hand that checked back twice. You definitely don't expect him to have a 10 if you're Charles, but he does, and what is he
9
going to do? He's
raises
going to be in the
to
torture chamber here.
125.
125, pretty large raise, about 75-ish% pot, looks like. No, it's less than that, isn't it? It's about a third pot. kind of a small raise. I actually quite like the size of the raise here. Charles is going to be in the torture chamber. Because when you bet this size on the river, you probably can't really have a 10 or a 5 yourself. You would probably go larger. So that means that if the best hand you can have is one pair, well, you might have to flick it in with one pair. And that's exactly what he does. He's going to get the bad news.
Chose the straight to the 10.
Pretty quick decision there from Charles. I'm kind of surprised. He must have thought that Yuan Ting was just simply making a move on him with ace queen.
It could be king jack with the king of hearts. That makes sense.
Very trickily played hand. Is that a word? Trickily?
Yeah, trickily works.
Trickily? Very trickily played hand there from Yuan Ting.
Oh, what a legend! You're actually a legend. Oh my.
What hand did they just see, Jordan?
They saw the king jack O.
Ah, yes.
How do you not want to show that, bro? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Terrell's getting a lot of praise there for getting his, I guess it was a bluff 3?
Put it in the bluff.
Definitely a bluff, I think, as AJ's on his feet. Can't quite believe it.
Oh, well, GG tournament.
Yeah, I think ace queen is just a little bit too strong there to fold as AJ, especially because you have the backup equity with the straight draw, and you also block a hand like king queen that might get there. If you have ace 5 suited in that spot, I think folding is much more reasonable.
I think so, yeah.
6 and
Ace
7
queen is
fold.
probably too strong.
8 and 9 fold. One folds.
Blind versus blind battle again.
So we are with the queen 3 suited. Looks like he's going to just limp this 8k into Naman's big. What is Naman going to wake up with? Or the king 8 offsuit. Just happily going to check it.
3 checks. 2 players.
Seems like a well-played hand from both so far.
Till flop we go, 24k out there. 10-7-5. So neither player connecting. Naman does have the king of clubs.
Pretty neutral board here, I would say. I don't think either player has a particularly big advantage. I think Usu's just gonna... I'm gonna call him Usu. I hope he doesn't mind that.
We're gonna find out.
Usu's gonna be completely content to just check fold here. He's got absolutely nothing on this board. Jordan, did you know that I've actually been to Mongolia before?
Yes, you've told me.
Yeah. I
Now?
went... What?
Now?
Now? Yes. I was 16 years old, and I went for the Australian Youth Chess Olympiad.
Oh, there you go. I thought you went to South Africa for that.
That was a different tournament.
Oh.
Yeah. Mongolia is a very cool country. Can recommend. Don't make a joke about climate, Jordan. Don't do it.
Climate?
A very cool country. Yes.
No.
I thought I could see the wheels turning there.
No, the wheels are spinning, but the hamster's dead. 185 left.
Good fold.
There's 6 seconds of that hamster's life.
What?
I called you when you had a straight.
I didn't actually hear what you said.
That's okay.
I folded when
Hang on, let me just test something, guys. I don't want to break.
5 folds. 16. 6 raises to 16.
I just want to see whether or not we
folds.
can hear each other now.
Oh, we can.
Well, there you go.
Goodness.
That's very cool.
This is like very
8
intimate.
folds.
Well, there you
9
go.
folds.
Well, we've officially
1
clicked the
folds.
button, which means that we can hear each other when we've got our headphones on, so that works.
I mean, we could already hear each other, sort of, but it was not easy to.
Charles with the raise to 16k.
2 folds.
And I've got a very clear 3-bet here with 3-2 suited.
Please,
3 folds.
folds.
please, please. Russell Fogarty says he loves Mongolian lamb.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's something that we should even... Is that like something that we can say?
And
Mongolian
4
lamb's
folds.
delicious.
What do you
Heads up.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I said once that I think I actually met somebody who was Mongolian. I said, oh, I love Mongolian lamb. And they said, that's not okay to say. I was like,
4
what?
checks.
Is this a joke? I don't
No,
understand.
no.
Okay.
It was like, what's the word? Like insulting to them. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
Is this like how Borat is insulting to Kazakhstani people?
Probably.
Okay, right.
I love that Kazakhstan turned their entire tourism campaign to very
6
nice.
bet
That's
15.
amazing.
Yes. I mean, you got to lean into it at some point, right? It's like when you have an insulting nickname at school, you've just got to. That's your nickname now. You just.
Oh, yeah,
you,
absolutely.
you, as Tyrion Lannister says in Game of Thrones, if you use it as your armor can never hurt you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You can build bridges for people, you can change the world, you can take people from poverty, but you have sex with one goat. As the queen is going to win this one. Ken Yu says, if you guys were to bink 340k for first, how would you be spending the money? Well, there's a couple of people that I owe money to, so I'd probably pay them back. And as for the rest, well, they're just going to have to wait.
Isn't the whole point to not pay them? Isn't that the point of borrowing money?
Well, I mean, if you ask a certain member of the field, maybe.
Yeah, perhaps.
Anyway, hopping over to another question. Russell says, but it's nice. Very nice.
Well, not so much.
Benji Game says, put it on red. That's what you do with 340k.
Well,
7,
have
8,
you seen
and
that
9
clip
fold?
of Jake Cody, Jordan?
Yeah, I
Remember
have.
this? Yeah. So
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know, Jake Cody used to play professionally. I don't think he does anymore. From professional poker player from England, he won a tournament, or had a deep run in a tournament, and there's a very famous clip of him going and literally putting it all on red or black. I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, so I think the guy that he was friends with owned the casino, and so he allowed the guy allowed Jake to put the prize money from the tournament symbolized by the trophy. So he actually put the trophy on red. And it won, and everybody went crazy as AJ gets a rip through there.
Put the trophy on red, that's gangster.
That's pretty crazy, right? Yeah. It's awesome.
Very, very, if you just Google it, you'll find, search it on YouTube, you'll find it. It's poker player roulette.
Yeah, Jake actually had a vlog for a while that I didn't mind.
He did, yeah, he seems like a pretty cool guy.
Like back when Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi were kind of first getting into the vlog scene, he was like one of the first guys as well.
Yep.
And then he stopped. I didn't realize that he actually has a heads-up bracelet.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, a WSOP heads-up bracelet.
The 25K?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Back in like 2014 or something.
That's wild.
There you go.
This is nice. I like being able to hear us on this.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad.
Yeah, it feels like a cozy.
8 folds,
Feels like we're
9
eating.
folds.
We're drinking cocoa by a fire on like a warm, on like a cold winter's day.
Yes.
That's what it feels like.
Denny Crane, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Out of my scope.
You guys want to see a fun party trick?
2
Tom.
folds.
Can you tell us the WSOP main event winners going back to Moneymaker?
Yeah, I can if you like. But first,
4 folds.
AJ's making a pretty loosey-goosey
Yeah,
jam
this
here
is
with
pretty
the jam.
wide.
5 folds.
I'm not a huge fan of this. I didn't see what he jammed with last hand, but I think
Ace Jack,
AJ,
I think.
Ace Jack, okay. I think AJ is one of those guys who, he just kind of wants to have a big stack or go, which is certainly a way you can approach tournaments. Probably not the one that will make you the most money in the long run.
He's a big fan of momentum, from what
That
I've
was your
seen.
one change.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
you're
fair. Yeah, I mean, look, it's not having a big stack is obviously,
It happens like that.
very good news in a tournament, so it's completely understandable that some people just want to get a big stack. So anyway, the main event winners. So, do you want me to start or start from Moneymaker?
Sure.
Okay.
So 03, Moneymaker.
Chris Moneymaker.
Yep, 04.
Greg Raymer.
Yep.
2005 is an Australian guy. I don't remember.
Yeah, some Hashem guy.
Yeah, Joe Hashem. Jamie Goldwood 2006.
Yep.
Jerry Yang was 2007. 2008 was Peter Eastgate. 2009 was Joe Catter. 2010 we have Jonathan Duhamel. 2011 we have Piers Hines. 2012 we have Greg Merson, Ryan Reese.
8 raised to
Jacobson.
16. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Personal favourite of yours, right?
16
Yes,
of it.
I really liked his player in that tournament. Made a big impression on me.
2 folds.
Joe McKeon, Kui Wen, Scott
folds.
Plumstein,
Mm-hmm.
John
4
Sin,
folds.
Yep.
Hossein
16
Ensar in 2019.
5 and 6 folds.
2020 was a bit of a mixed bag, but the guy who's on the poster is Damien Salas. 2021 was Korai Aldemir.
And Salas FT'd that, right?
2021?
I thought he did.
No, it was in
Today?
2017.
Oh, he FT'd 2017.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Cool.
Aldemir, yep.
Aldemir, and
Alright,
2022 we
New
have...
dealer.
Thank
Thank you, everybody. Pleasure
That's
taking
been
over.
cool
Best
stuff.
luck.
Yep.
2023 was... It's actually weird because the more recent ones are harder for me to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always mess up the more recent ones.
See, I know who the one was in 2023 because
Daniel Weinstein.
Daniel Weinman, because he changed his Twitter bio to Daniel Winmain.
Yeah.
And then, of course,
Won the mate.
the last two.
Oh yes, the last two. 2024 was our.
What even was his name?
Oh yeah, he's so forgettable.
Yeah,
he really
one
is.
of the most forgettable.
Jonathan Tamayo.
And then obviously the
2025
grinder.
was
Jared, you haven't
Michael
been
as
to
well.
Showdown once.
So there you go, guys. There's a fun party trick. Feel free to.
That's
I've got a few of
sign
them,
good
Jordan.
player.
Yeah, I'm not going to get you to do the chess one
haven't
because
done
I
it.
know you can.
This is the chess one.
Every world champion.
Oh no, that one's easy. Yeah. That's not even,
Wish I got to Showdown with
Not even a
that
hassle.
ace. that
And
I
we're not
had.
going to do the country.
Oh, it said 0%.
Okay.
Oh, you wish you did.
Yeah.
I'm here with Tom Maguire. My name's Jordan Bromley. If you guys have any questions for either one of us, we're going to be heading on a break in roughly 15 minutes. So get your questions in very quickly and we'll do our best to answer them. Do the numbers of pi? No.
What do you think I am? Some sort of artist?
Russell says on to current affairs, having a guessing competition on the main event first prize. He reckons 807. I reckon that's probably a pretty good line.
I reckon that's pretty good. Yeah.
Julius, Tom, you're getting the Julius questions. These questions are some that I get every single time I stream, and they're just a constant stream of questions. This one is, how do you change ranges and tactics for cash versus tournaments? Most coaching videos have played deep cash games, and tournaments are often short stacked. I find it difficult to find relevant coaching for short stacked play.
Well, to be honest, Julius, you're probably not looking very hard because, like, there's tons of tournament content on the internet. So, I mean, if the problem is that you can't find content, then just look harder because there's definitely content out there. As for you, to answer your question, basically, the shorter you get, the more important it is to just have strong high cards in your hand. So, an example of this that we saw on stream was AJ opening deuces from under the gun off of 17 big blinds, which is definitely not something you want to do. Or most small pairs for that matter, because small pairs have most of their value come from hitting sets and getting a big pot, right, which you can't do when you've only got 17 big blinds. So the shorter you get, the more your ranges shift towards having just like strong high cards, whereas when you get deeper, you want to have hands that make very strong hands more often, so like your 7-6 suitors or your deuces and that kind of thing. And then also just generally you want to play looser in tournaments because there's an ante in the middle, right? Most cash games don't have antes or any sort of extra incentive to play hands, although that's changing a little bit these days. So just generally speaking, in tournaments you get to play looser because there's more money in the pot pre-flop. 2.5 big blinds as opposed to 1.5 big blinds is a very large difference.
Quick shout out to Terry in the Twitch chat saying that Nelson Dong is available for coaching. Yep, you can see that patch that he is wearing, which says Up the Stakes. If you want to get coached by one of Australia's up-and-comers,
16,000.
check out Poker Meets Fitness on Instagram.
Sevenfold.
Gareth B says Group of 6 coming up from Tassie tomorrow. Can't wait. Good luck.
16,000.
Charles is probably making the mistake we were just talking about. Threes, it's not as egregious as the twos from under the gun earlier, but threes is probably too loose from the cutoff here. Off of 24 big blinds, I don't think it's torching money or anything like that, but it's kind of loose.
Brave
And
play by me.
we're going to see if he gets rewarded for it.
Couple queens and a 5 rainbow. One ting with 10 high. Still a 34% equity against these threes, but I think threes are going to be doing the betting, and the 10-8's going to be doing some pretty quick folding.
It's one of the beauty of being in position. One of the beautiful things about being in position, Jordan, is
Feeling
that
myself up.
34% equity is never going to see the light of day.
Ninefold.
As Charles
And
wins the pot.
so it is.
As a student of the first cohort of Nelson Dong, I would recommend him to others. Transformed my game. You heard it here, folks. That's coming from Kane Dalziel. Is that how you say that?
Dalziel, I believe.
Dalziel. Sounds like an angel.
Isn't that
From like Supernatural or something. Dalziel.
Yeah, Dalziel. Galadriel is
Galadriel.
a character from Lord of the Rings. Do I have that right?
I don't know.
And obviously Ezekiel and
Castiel from Supernatural.
Yep. I've never watched Supernatural.
We have the most like. It's so strange how.
Yep.
And it feels like we very rarely watch the same ones.
And the fun middle ground is just BoJack Horseman.
Pretty much. Yeah. BoJack. I haven't seen BoJack Horseman. I should.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
It's kind of depressing.
It's very depressing, but it's the only show that I've ever watched that I can confidently say I've basically experienced every, like on the spectrums of emotion, I reckon I've experienced every single one of them watching BoJack.
Imagine he just has
Yeah.
aces.
And the view from halfway down is probably one of the greatest TV shows, episodes of TV.
Yeah,
ever.
that and Free Churro just
Yep.
destroyed me.
Completely.
179 now remaining. A couple of shorties starting to develop at this table. Jared, Nelson, and
See where I was
AJ.
at.
Probably the three most known pros at this table. Or the shortest.
Yeah, 5 to 1 as well.
How the turntables.
Did you ever think
How the turn
folding?
dues tables.
Did my hand look acy?
Ask me
If you guys have any TV
Yeah,
shows
I
you
reckon-
recommend for
I
us,
reckon you
don't
was
send
scared I
them
had
through, 'cause we're not going to watch them.
Probably is.
Speak for yourself, Jordan. I'm always open for a recommendation.
I speak
both
for myself
were.
for a living. What are you talking about?
It's true.
Spartacus was one of my faves. So is Spartacus the show where the first season was had with an actor who then passed away and they replaced him with a different lead Spartacus for the remaining 3? Is that series? Do I have that correct? If so, my brother loved that series.
8
Nelson pitched the Jack 9 suited there
Hey.
from plus 2.
Does have 13 bigs.
He
I only would've got a
does,
triple
but
up,
if he was
mate, that
from
would
stone
be
under
no
the
good
gun,
for me.
I would get it, but that seems kind of tight. Maybe he's correct, though. I honestly don't know.
A show that I'm watching at the moment that I'm absolutely loving is Boston Legal.
Oh, yes.
It is hilarious.
No, I didn't want a triple up
I
anyway.
find myself randomly saying Denny Crane.
I only would have went to 500.
Tommy McGuire, a question for you. When is a good time to walk away from poker for the day? For example, illness, tilt, etc. For me personally, it's if I feel like I'm not going to be making the best decisions.
Yeah, I mean, it's tricky. Bringing like your best to every day is very tricky. Personally, I'm not very good at that. I definitely don't bring my best to every single day, and that's hard. Like it's really hard to do that. For myself, it's like taking a rest, at least once a week is quite important, I think. Burnout is a very real thing, so taking somewhat regular breaks from weeks of a series is important. Just like
Average is 400.
taking a
Norman's
full day
got
off
average.
is very good, but subjectively,
Eight
only you
grades,
can answer that.
16,000.
Only you can tell like what your thresholds for
You told me like
how well you're going to play are, right? Like if you know if you feel it in your bones you're just going to punt, then don't play that day, right? I can't answer that for you. It's like a feeling that you've got to get for yourself. So I hope that's a good answer for you.
Naman with the ace-king offsuit facing this opener from Richard. 28 bigs to start the hand. What do we see from the ace-king O here? I think you could kind of go
We're not busting.
either way. You could non-all in and you could also just zip it in.
I would much prefer to see an all-in 3-bet here. I think that's
Oh, like on the other table? Yeah. And now you're like middle stack.
it can be kind of tricky though because
Yeah.
sometimes you have to play out of position with a
3 raise, 55,000.
with a hand that doesn't always flop super well. But I think ace-king is good enough to 3-bet and then call off here.
Takes it to 55. Richard looking up at the sky, looking for answers with the king-jack suited.
He's got a call.
We're just gonna keep doing
He definitely
this,
can't
keep sharing
fold.
chips.
Yeah, until we
Maybe you could consider shoving this one.
And we'll
I
go
don't
to
hate
one
that.
person
He's just going to call there.
8 call.
And we'll see what the flop is.
80 people away.
Yeah, even though Naman has him dominated by way of that king, he's still a 40% chance to win this hand. That is not one of those boards that he's looking for, though.
It's one of the tricky spots that you can run into with ace-king sometimes. But on this specific board, ace-king is actually just a really strong hand. If the board was a bit more middly, like 8-6-5, ace-king would not be as strong as it is on this board. Ace-king is close to a value hand here, and we can see that he's an 82% favorite in this exact situation. He's going to come in with a smallish c-bet, it looks like.
3-bet, 30,000.
30,000?
Goes with a quarter. Richard with no backdoors and 2 overs just had to let it go.
I think I prefer a slightly larger bet there on that specific board, but quarter is good.
Justin Danow with a quick chess question. What is your favorite opening when playing as black?
Making it easy to read.
I like the Caricon. I've played the Caricon for a long time. It's pretty reliable, pretty solid. That's against E4. Against D4, I play a bunch of different stuff against D4. It kind of depends on what I had for breakfast that day. Maybe a Benko, maybe a Queen's Gambit declined, maybe a King's Indian. You know.
No, I don't. Fair enough. Luremu Moody wants to see Nelson go on one of AJ's high-stakes home games. I want to commentate one of AJ's high-stakes heroes games.
Oh yeah, high stakes heroes. Yeah, I heard him talking about this at the table yesterday. He said it's quite difficult to organize poker players.
Yeah. Poker players have issues with what they're going to be doing tomorrow, let alone organising things weeks in advance.
100% Jordan.
Yes. Want to go
Keith
for
Wood
breakfast
said-
in the morning? Not sure.
Keith Wood says, hang in, Norman. Good cards coming.
16.
I assume you're talking
5
about
raise,
Naman,
16,000.
and he has 600,000 chips, Keith. So hang in
Oh,
there.
look at this. Short stack violence. Edward wants to know what ELO you are.
My FIDE rating is in the 2150s, but I haven't played a FIDE rated game for quite some time.
What ELO did you get up to when you had that period of time where you were crushing it?
Not much higher than I am, like 2180 maybe. Yeah.
7 raise.
Jared
32,000. 8 fold.
finds the
Jared.
finds the Brazil 3-bet.
Jared, oh man. Where's Hegel when you need him?
Yeah.
This is, I mean, this is what we know, this is what we call in the business scam.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan. Nelson, if you can puke with queens and 13 big blinds pre-flop, then this is the spot where you puke. Because,
Yeah, this is disgusting.
yeah, I mean, you always put it in as Nelson and you hate yourself. Because Jared's 3-bet for value range here is really tight. If he had a hand like jacks or ace king, he would just jam. So Jared is saying, I have aces or kings or a bluff, is what Jared is saying when he makes it 4 big blinds here. And against that range, queens is a bluff catcher, right? You're not really that happy to put it in.
He's going to see the bad news. Jared with a chance to get to over 260,000, and Nelson needs to locate a lady to stay alive.
So this is how to keep stuck out.
You read it, Jordan.
Let's see the flop first.
Okay.
A couple of backdoors for the queens. Not out of the woods are these aces yet. That's not one of them. One of 2 ladies on the river. What will it be? Not today. Repeat 9 as the board double pairs and these aces collect a scalp. Nelson going to head off into the eternal darkness that is no longer this tournament, but no doubt he'll be jumping back into the Jack Star tomorrow. Aiden Hildebrandt, one of my favorite people in the entire universe. Hi Jordan and Tom, long time follower and big time fan, love you both. We love you more, I think is what I'll say there.
I love you too, Aiden.
Loremi Moody says to Tom, we should play sometime, Tom. 2135 bullet.
We can play now if you want. I'm more than capable of playing without a board if you want to. As long as you promise not to cheat, I'm more than happy to play you on a blindfold game.
Costa reckons any Balatro tips. Yeah. What deck are you playing? 100%. I can absolutely give you some Balatro tips, but it's mainly dependent on the deck that you're utilizing. If you're playing Plasma deck, I can definitely give you some tips because I'm mainly playing Plasma these days. You have to know when is the right time to transition from chips to malt. Also want to make sure that you are, practicing good economy. Ensuring that you actually have money to be able to make decisions that you want to make are really important. Julia says, what are your thoughts on Ace-King suited? And then a bunch of stuff about flushes.
So
Like a wasted suited connector. Oh, Julius.
Put 1 seat open.
So the problem with your question, Julius, is that
3 fold.
like the question of how do you play any one particular hand is
4 fold.
a pretty much meaningless question because it depends on what other hands you can have, what spot your opponent is in, what the stack depth is, so many different factors that you can't just say, what are my thoughts on Ace-King suited? My thoughts on Ace-King suited is it's a pretty darn strong hand. And this is something that people might not know, Jordan, is that you actually get Ace-King suited less frequently than you get aces. Did you know that?
Well, on the topic of aces, Usuk VR finds the min 3-bet with aces and locates the 10-3 deuce board.
Taking a page out of Jared's book.
Yeah, King 9 suited in no man's land is wrapped around that 10 as we see check, snap, check back. Turn card. It's the 6 of spades.
They make him tricky in Mongolia, apparently.
They certainly do.
I actually quite like this check back. I think it's completely reasonable to check back aces here.
Is it going to reward him with some chips as I see a sneaky Kalen Roberts in the background?
Not on this turn, it's not. Like, if the turn was a king, then certainly. And that is going to happen sometimes, of course.
40,000. 9 fold.
But he's just going to get a fold. And not a lot of value from the aces there.
13 bigs for AJ is our table short stack. I'll let you guys know that we're going to be heading on a break in roughly 2 minutes' time, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah,
We resumed at 7:31 local time, so we've literally got one more hand of play.
Wonderful.
And then we're going to head on a brief siesta.
The Night One, which is a bit of a sussy name, Jordan. The Night One. In the Twitch chat.
Yeah,
No?
no. With a Y.
No?
Ah, I see. Yes. Okay.
The King Jack before, ever re-raise on that flop, put them on Ace King.
Look. Sort of, but the problem is that they're not always going to have Ace King. They're not even always going to fold Ace King.
Yeah.
And you can have a bunch of hands that have a lot more equity that the important thing about bluffing on the flop and the turn is to have some sort of equity. You usually don't want to bluff with absolutely no equity.
16,000. 9 fold, 1 fold.
Especially when you're really trying to get them to fold one specific hand, right? It's just not really how you want to be approaching things. So, no, is the answer to your question. Maybe if it was King Jack of Spades, maybe, but that's a different story.
Yeah, it's a long day.
Richard raising to 16,000 to mum with the 7-8 suited.
3 folds.
Going to come along from the cutoff. Daryl now, Ace Jack offsuit on the button. Should just be a rip, I would think.
I would think so too. Pretty loose call from Naman. His opponent only has 20 big blinds, so not an ideal spot to try and make a great hand. But I don't hate it, and Daryl's got Ace Jack, and this is kind of one of those spots where you've just got to zip it in and hope that you get a favorable outcome. Obviously, if Ace Jack gets pulled by either player, it's probably not going to be doing that great, but the problem is it's just too strong a hand. So you've got to put it in here as Daryl and hope that you get a good outcome.
Dylan Garland asking, is this real money? So the entry cost for this tournament is $2,500, and everybody starts with 100,000 chips. As he does find the rip.
6 folds.
Depends on how rich you are, Dylan. For some people, it's not really money at all.
But you don't want to play 4K, 8K at your local Southport Sharks.
156.
I mean, look, some people, if they won 344k, their life wouldn't change at all, you know? It's not real money.
I can think of at least 2 people in the room that would probably be able to play 4K, 8K.
Yeah, at least.
I can think of 2 at the same table. Richard.
There's probably 2 in frame. In the back there somewhere. I'm sure there's a couple. I'm just guessing. I don't know.
Actually?
I don't know any of these people.
No.
Anyway, so Richard has a really
Jesse
easy...
Stanley's bald head.
Oh, yes?
Yep.
Anyway, so Richard
Well,
has
there's a brightness spot. Anyway, Richard.
has a really easy fold there, so I don't know why he took his time. Maybe he's waiting for the break. That would make sense. All right,
And with that, we are going to head on a 15-minute break. We'll be back relatively soon, guys. Don't go too far. I'm going to keep talking nonsense in about 15 minutes.
See you on table 18 minutes?
Hey, Lee. Wait. Cheers. Thank you for the joy.
Alright.
Show the world. I'm not much
Running back.
Maybe they put me
Did the lights just suddenly dim a little?
Yeah.
If only is no go or what's the...
Generally, no.
Huh? Don't know then.
You can watch it.
Huh?
Brendan, what did you say?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Coffee off the
I think they do
table,
that to stop people from using it.
Yeah.
Do what? You can watch the delay stream. Like once you've been up here for 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
You can watch it anyway.
That's too much. Fine then.
What's up? Welcome back.
Yo.
We're going to carry things onwards. We've got fresh faces. We've got Liam's beautiful head, front of shot.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
New cast of characters here.
Here we're still very short with 7.8 bigs. Kenta Ito,
7
familiar
raise,
face.
20,000.
You played with Kenta a fair bit?
Not really, no.
9, 8 fold,
But he's
9
had a
fold.
very successful year. So somebody to watch, I suppose. I mean, he's raising 8-5 clubs from the cutoff, which is a bit loose. Well, it's his first hand, so a good start. Yeah, we got some characters here. We got Liam. Big Muzz.
Big Muzz, LK Muzz. One of my personal favorite people in the universe.
Thing. We've got Johan, who's also been having a lot of success this year.
Yeah, I'm interested to see Johan play. I actually haven't had the opportunity to commentate on his play very much, as we see the King Queen 7 board. A7 holds onto that lead, but obviously with the 2 overs that are in the Broadway realm, it'll be a little bit difficult to navigate.
And Igor, our Brazilian adoptee, in spite of his Slavic name, in the mix as well. Definitely a very successful player. The other people I don't know as much. There are some familiar
7
names
bets,
though.
16,000.
So we'll see what we can get. Kenta's going to come with the C-bet here. Oh, PK. I was playing PK earlier today, actually. Sorry, I somehow missed him. I was having a good old yarn with PK on my first table today.
What were you talking about?
Bunch
Secret.
of nonsense, really.
Oh,
Yeah.
so sounds like conversations that we have.
Yeah, I mean, nothing super important. We won't talk about the meaning of life or anything.
Sounds like just like the conversations we have.
Kenta finds a pretty good turn here to keep barreling on.
Yeah, these turns, I find that people, in theory, should keep barreling them, but I find that people check them to realize more often than they probably should. I definitely think that it's a mistake that I find myself in.
That's fair. I mean, look, you definitely don't want to always bet every flush draw here, nor do you want to always check it. So finding a mix is tricky. That being said, I am pretty much certain that Kenta is going to bet. I'd be really surprised if he doesn't. If you're going to raise the 8-5 of clubs from the cutoff, you probably think that the players behind are too tight. And if you think the players behind are too tight, then it makes sense to keep betting, right? That would be the logic that I think is going on here. And PK is going to be at a pretty tough spot with his ace-7 here. He
7
probably
bets,
has to
40,000.
fold, but it kind of sucks. It doesn't suck that much. I mean, you only have a 7. Pretty small size from Kenta here, though. It's a really small bet on this board.
1 fold.
But it gets the job done.
Yeah, you're in the spotlight. Yeah, it's like right on your line.
Well done, good one, please. 10,000.
Thank you.
Johan, the hoodie's off, ladies and gentlemen. The all-black fit.
Johan's giving you a run for your money in the gym, man.
He's a big boy, hey.
He's a handsome big boy. That jawline. Johan's jawline.
He's got me destroyed for jawline.
That is true.
I don't have the best jawline, and it's something that I'm very sensitive to.
Johan, if you've never talked to Johan, he's also a very funny guy. He's kind of reserved when he's at the table, but if you get him going, he's like genuinely quite funny.
Yeah.
I once said to him that he should be a comedian, and he told me to stop needling him.
Well, good. That's why
But I had to clarify that I was serious, that I think that he would make a really good comedian, and I stand by that. He's a very funny guy.
I reckon it would probably come across or like be heard to you in the similar sense of like, oh my god, you've got an amazing face for radio. Like,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really understand why he got confused because I'm not really known for being sarcastic or dry at all. So
never.
Yeah. So it's pretty surprising.
Always a pleasure. Yeah. Terry says Johan's jawline has more structure than my life.
I think that's says more about your life than his jawline.
Oh no, he has a jaw. What's wrong with you? Do you not have a jaw?
But anyway, Johan, obviously not as handsome as the dealer is gorgeous, just to be clear.
Partial being not very impartial, saying Johan is a beautiful man. Certainly is.
Yes, completely agree.
All the men I've ever seen,
He's certainly one of them.
Not
he most
after
certainly is
five.
one of them. Look, I don't know much.
Say what you want about Death.
Yeah. Hedgehogs, eh?
A blind an hour? Yes, they are. This is probably one of the best structured tournaments
Yes.
that you can find in Australia, apart from maybe the World Poker Tour main event that is once a year.
Yeah, the blinds are an hour. That's why there's braille everywhere.
Are an hour. That's why these braille.
5,000.
Blinds.
Ah, yes.
Yes,
Yes,
wonderful.
yes.
Terry says, look, not wrong, don't attack me like that though. Hey mate, you brought it up.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna,
This is a you problem.
if you're gonna have self-deprecating humor, then don't
Then
complain.
get ready to get deprecated.
Exactly. Yeah. don't complain about being deprecated.
I may not be a smart man. Action over to the seed 4 player.
Oh, I recognize Richard now. I was playing with him on day 1 of this tournament. Bit of a wild man at times.
Seven fold.
From time to time.
Commentators are brutal. Yeah, look, it's late. I'm sorry.
I mean, look, we can be brutal or we can be honest. Up to you.
One of these things might be a little bit similar to the other, but Jamie, in the small blind, waiting for PK to find an
Sorry.
action.
Sorry, I meant to say we can be brutal or we can be
Dishonest.
yes. Yes, sorry, that's what I meant to say.
20,000.
Looks like the 7-6 is going to find a raise.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah, well, you're welcome. Juan Daniel Diaz Bayona is asking what's the next big tournament after the APLM. I believe the Ville is probably the next big APL tournament.
I mean, depends if you want to talk about other operators that shall not be named or not.
Don't know what you're talking about. Igor with the Queen Deuce offsuit. Does he ever locate one of the spicy 3-bet bluffs with his hand?
You certainly could. I think Queen Deuce offsuit is not really the hand you want to do it with. You could use some of your offsuit queens to bluff here, but I think it's better to use a hand like Queen 6 or Queen 5, just a little bit stronger. Queen Deuce probably not really what you want to do it with.
Well, he seems to think otherwise.
Viva la Brazil.
Three
He's
raise,
chucking in the
8,000.
3-bet.
Looks like he takes it to 85,000.
Seems like a healthy bet.
Or should I say 80,000? A gentleman named Oxlong with the first name Mike. No, you cannot still lay red. We had a collection of these guys in earlier. I don't even know if it's still there.
Is this like Mo's Bart's prank calls? at Mo?
Exactly like
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Amanda hug and kiss.
Oh, worse. We were dealing with Mr. File. We were dealing with
Mr. Idris, I can see.
we were dealing with all of them. Yep.
Yes, yes. By the way, as for the strategy, PK has to call, so he folds.
Even at this depth.
Yeah, you can't be folding hands as smooth as 7-6 suited. I don't think. I could be wrong. But you much prefer to fold your like offsuit bad hand, like Jack 9 offsuit there, than the 7-6 suiteds.
Russell Fogarty with the computer chess question.
Who is better, Kasparov, Magnussen, or Kaspersky? Yeah.
Is there a Kaspersky like the antivirus?
I like that he only knows Kasparov and Magnus, and he used Kasparov twice in that. Kasparov and Kaspersky. Like, you could have made a pun out of Bobby Fischer, who's probably the most famous chess player ever, but you didn't. So I'm disappointed with you, Russell. You should need to do that.
Yeah. If you're gonna make chess jokes, maybe it's time for you to go Bobby fishing for some humor.
Got him.
Getting them. Hook, line, and action first on Peter. Not going to get involved off of his 10 big blind stack. 6-5 offsuit. 7s for Matt. What would Matt do?
Probably just jam this one. Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
And it goes.
You could consider min raising, but you're going to have to do some creative stuff after you do that. It's much easier to jam. And Johan has kings. King Kongers.
135.
You know what he's not going to do, Jordan? He's not going to fold. I think Johan should just call here. There's usually not that much point in raising in these kinds of situations, because when you have hands that are not as good as kings, you just lose money when people wake up with good hands behind you. Like if you have pocket nines here, for example, then there's not really any point in risking more than you need to. And
9 calls.
that is also the case for all the good hands you have. So Johan, in my opinion, correctly finds the just call with kings. Not that it makes a huge difference, obviously, but it's a small strategic wrinkle.
That's right.
Actions on PK. He's listening to music and he doesn't know it's on him. It's funny that this has happened twice already, Jordan,
135 again.
since we've been talking about it.
1 call.
Yeah. No penalty kicks for him. He just sends it into the mark.
I think both the sevens were folded pre-flop, so that is during. Well, yeah, it says 2%, and that considers the folded cards, right?
Womp womp.
So he's going to need to find. He's got both of his suits covered, so he's going to need to find a straight.
Yeah, he's going to need to find the old 6 5 4 3 deuce board.
Good luck.
7.
No, there are no 7s left.
Sorry, Jordan. Sorry.
Broken. There's no bones left.
Huh?
Over my head.
Yeah. Harry Potter. To a board we go. Is there going to be life? No, there's not.
Good game.
Drawing DEAD.
Never hurts to have manners.
Button 6.
Who do you think's the second most handsome?
Liam.
He goes, it was like
I'll tell you
160, he would have been like,
Do we...
Obviously, Johan.
Do we...
Liam's
Lucky it was just like that.
Sorry. I mean, I wasn't sure what we were... Where Felicia was going here.
Felicia's the most beautiful.
Okay, right. Handsome.
Yes. Yes. Felicia's many.
Was the acting alright? Or...
it was okay.
It was okay?
One point. You're unlucky that
If you guys have any questions for us in the Facebook chat, Twitch chat, or YouTube chat, feel free to send them through. We'll do our best to answer them. Even if it will be with a side of humour. Or maybe the main meal will be humour, rather than a side of severity and seriousness.
I think you'll be lucky if it's not sarcastic.
Yeah.
I don't mean it, Johan, you're very
How does feature table get decided?
We ask nicely.
7
Say again?
No, so the TD will select at random a table to be dragged up to the feature. We try and make sure that we don't keep anybody at the table for longer than 2 hours, so that it's fair
I know
for
you mean, sorry, you don't
everybody that is
want
on
to-
there. Nobody really wants to be
Next
up
time,
there
sorry.
getting themselves
Alcohol.
exploited. The tournament is set up for like 7 hours. Everybody's learning.
How much?
Fair, is it?
It's not. It's also much slower on the feature table.
Yeah.
You get many fewer hands than regular tables, so it's also not fair for that reason.
Yeah.
In my opinion, Jordan, I don't think there's any reason for feature to see streams before
never coming though, because he
2 tables, but APL likes to do it, so we're covering it for you.
And I would be out of the job.
That is true.
And then I might have to play.
being like,
4.
Oh, can't have that, can we?
Definitely not. That would be a tragedy.
So he always raised the button, and Richard's.
I actually got done by I had a flip against Rob
Seems
Million.
like
It was just like a 300 early
I
series.
remember.
Oh, but you're the table? Yeah, okay. So you're saying I'm nice all the
Guy
time.
is able to do
That's what
here is
happens
one
when you're not
10
nice.
Jack 8
I was
boards.
we had a flip.
Igor
It was just ace
with
king
middle
of jacks
pair and an
and
open
flop.
ender, but
And then
Richard with
I
an open
just
ender
tried
to a
to-
stronger
yeah, he
straight.
covers.
Queen would be a disaster
And
for
we see the
Igor.
cards. I had ace king, and I go, it's 63 900. Thank you, Rob.
Check it goes.
Yeah, like thanks, Rob. Appreciate it. It's going to be 69.
Guys approved
63
straight
900.
river. Oh, sorry,
And he goes,
turn.
don't worry,
Richard
don't need
free
it.
rolling Igor
Flop top
56%
set. And then we
win.
said,
Most of the time these guys can chop.
Look at this.
Gotta
He
humble
rechecks
quickly.
his cards with a suited hand.
The fact that it says,
It's
oh,
very
don't worry
balanced.
about it, don't worry about it.
yeah, very calm. Just
Yeah.
I don't need to know.
Knows he
Don't
has
even
five.
worry about
Don't
it.
worry, Johan. Don't
Absolutely.
worry yourself.
Don't bother.
Knows he has diamonds, then bets like 150k.
You reckon?
What do you reckon Igor does if he faces 150k?
Well, he's already checked, so
Yeah.
that can't happen.
Oh, if he gets a check raised to 150k.
65,000.
I mean, I don't think Rich is going to play this slow on the turn on the river.
That's a very large size from Igor. He overbets this.
This is a very. I don't really understand why you would bet it's quite this large on this spot here. again, maybe Hegor knows something I don't, but I definitely would bet this size simply because it's really easy for your opponent to have a strong hand here. Richard could have absolutely trapped a flush or have queen 9.
Yeah, we saw Lucho trap a couple of flushes against Josh McIntosh earlier from the blinds, so it's definitely not outside the realms of possibility for people to check a flush twice.
Generally, a really large bet means that you have a big advantage in the hands that you can have, and I don't think this is the case here. So it's interesting, very interesting that Hegor uses this size. We'll see how Richard responds.
Do you think part of it is a reaction to not acquiring any value on the flop?
Potentially, yeah. Absolutely.
Let's see what Richard decides to do. Wow, he announces 230,000. Oh, no. He says raise to 130,000.
Oh, so he min raises.
He sits up and says raise to 130,000.
Oh, okay.
It's very, very strong.
Yeah.
Egor's kind of like, whoa, what is going on?
Now you're in a very, very, very confusing spot because you've made this really polarizing bet. You said you had a really good hand, and you've gotten raised. And now you're in a really disgusting spot. I don't think Hegor could fold, but
Not versus this size.
when he calls, and
He just has to pray that the river bricks off, and then he's probably going to face a large size again.
even then, you're not stoked to face the large size in the river, right? Oh, is he going to bet 3-bet?
Is he really going to bet? No.
No.
Wow, I thought he was going to do it then. That was...
Yeah, that would be crazy.
That would have been insane.
I think it would just be a mistake, to be honest, to bet 3-bet here.
Thanks for the kind words, Mars, as the river card is about as bricky as it possibly gets.
Really, very dynamic river here.
So dynamic.
Both players making many different possible
It checks. And now Hegor has a decision as to how much he can try and extract from value.
I think based on the way he was looking, he just isn't going to check back.
Yeah, he feels
think he
really confused by what's happening here.
I mean, I'm confused. I can see the cards.
Do you think Richard would ever have a hand like Queen 9?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, he has King 9, so absolutely he can have that, I think. But from Hegor's perspective, it's really, really hard to know what he can have here. Maybe it kind of looks like he has a set, or like a weak flush that he's really scared. I think the problem from Hegor's perspective is that it's really hard to get called by a worse hand.
Do you reckon he ever takes a B10 size on the river to try and target a set?
That would be very reasonable. I wouldn't mind that at all. But it's kind of optimistic, I think. So, considering that you don't really have any idea where you're at, I think it makes a lot of sense to just check back in this situation. But your hand is also pretty strong. If you should get shown the Jack 10 here, yeah, you just check back. If you get shown the Jack 10, it feels terrible to not value it. But yeah, they're just going to chop it up.
Straight to the jack.
Chop chop it goes, and
What a waste
no
of time.
Brazil
You both have the
bets, but
same
it
hand.
will send Peter Brazil
All that carry on for nothing.
into the blinds.
Yeah.
When did you
Looking
think of that one?
pretty
How long
scary.
have you been waiting to say it?
48 seconds ago.
Okay, fair enough. Came for the poker, stayed for the commentary. Beautiful voices. Thank you very much. What's the screen name there, Jordan? I can't
I
see it.
believe it's Mars.
Mars, okay. You know, I don't think of myself as having a particularly beautiful voice, so I appreciate that. Thank you.
I think you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Your man.
Mars, but you can call me later.
Whoa, he's got lines.
Goodness. I wouldn't want to see this guy.
Oh, wow. Glaze be real. Come on, man.
PK, my arch nemesis on the poker table. Yeah, I can see how it'd be your arch nemesis. I think PK told me that this is the first time he's been to Queensland for a series, Jordan.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah, he mostly plays in Sydney.
There you go.
What time does it stop for the night? Says Tree Dude Jack.
I think it's going to be a late one. I think we're looking at like after 1 a.m.
Yeah, we're looking at 4 more levels after this one, and this one just started. So that's going to be around 4 hours and 10 minutes from now.
Yep. On the topic of PK, wakes up with aces +2.
It's a pretty strong hand.
One of these strong hands, yeah.
Can you tell the guy in seat 8 to keep it down, please? Says Taylor Murray. Taylor, I'm not sure what you have to do with Liam Murray, but we'll try and get word to him to keep it down.
One raise, 20,000.
We'll tell him to keep it down. We'll make sure he stops banging on the cabinetry.
3 fold.
Topical.
The cabinetry.
Yeah. Don't worry, they'll get
Oh yeah, I remember.
5 folds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What time? Yeah. Tree Dude reckons he'd be
7
asleep at
folds.
the table.
11
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have a lot of stamina to play poker, but it would also be nice if the scheduling was a bit more reasonable in the days when so sort of disproportionate.
Is that
We have a new
a white
6-6.
bucket hat I'm seeing? Is that Louis Yin?
Count already?
I don't know.
You haven't? You have?
I think it would be.
Okay.
Is it Shem?
It looks like it could be Shem, but it could be Dr. Louis.
I don't know who that is, Jordan. Sorry.
He's, you know, Kieran Kozlovsky?
Yeah.
Very good friends with him
Okay.
at one point in time.
Oh, is this the doctor
Yes.
that Aiden
That's,
said hello to?
that's why I called him Dr. Louis Yin.
I don't think it is.
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure it's Shem.
Okay. Welcome to the table, person. James says somehow we have the TV on mute and we can still hear him.
I felt like
Definitely has that. The Night One says, how come William always has chips?
When you're the best, you're the
sometimes
best.
I
He's
feel
better
like
than
they're-
you, so-
they're a bit sticky, so just wanna make
Luck
sure.
Box. Shadow Bounce,
9 folds?
don't you have somewhere to be? You've come in and you've just been abusing people since you got here. It's not very nice. As it is Shem Goltz, 24 big blinds, and the white hat, the white bucket hat.
It's a pretty nice pocket hat, actually. It looks really comfy.
Can someone tell PK it's not sunny, please? I don't know, the brights on the feature table are relatively bright at the moment. Did I say the brights?
You did.
The lights on the feature
5
table.
folds.
Over to Shem, who is not going to get dealt in, but
7
Kenta is in the
folds.
small blind. Is that a Labubu card protector? Liam snap checking back King 10 offsuit against the limp from Kenta. To a flop we go.
Seems well played by both players. I think it makes sense to limp Ace 10. You can also raise, of course.
7 checks.
Liam could definitely raise if he wanted to.
Check from Kenta with a gut shot. Liam just going to check back top pair. To a turn. 9 of diamonds, changing nothing. Kenta deal with 5 outs and he ace off jack. I think it's time for Liam to try and extract some value. Looks like he is reaching.
Bets.
Jack would be
15,000.
Looks like that's half pot. And yes, it would be a very poor river. As Shem's trying to take a photo of us. Tom, smile. That didn't work.
He smiled.
We definitely
You
did.
just couldn't see.
7
In goes the
folds.
call from Kenta. To a river card we go. 60k in the middle. Kenta with 5 outs. Can he connect with one of them?
Ooh, interesting. river.
That's a very interesting river.
7 checks.
Any jack makes a straight. Liam rivering 2 pair.
It's not as scary as it looks. Like, there will be some straights, but there will be tons of other hands as well. Kenta's probably not going to have a straight very often at all here, so Liam has a really, really clear value bet. I don't think he can go huge, though.
I just saw that Liam was rocking Quackzilla.
Oh, so he is.
My
It
man.
looks like a really big Quackzilla.
It is a huge one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks like Liam's not sure exactly what he should be doing on this river.
I think 45 is pretty reasonable here. Oh,
8 bets.
35.
35,000.
I don't mind that. Kenta, kind of a tough spot. I almost want to raise as a bluff. I think I prefer that to calling, but I think folding is probably the best option here. It's a little bit hard to show it with bluffs here as Liam. One of the main hands he might want to bluff on the turn would be a hand like a jack or a 10 that has a gut shot, and those hands both either mid, pair, or a straight. So you're left with not that many bluffs, and it's hard to find them for sure.
What hands would Kenta rock up with the jack that actually gets to this river as played?
Jack 9 could be reasonable. Queen Jack maybe. Jack 4. That kind of hand.
Jack 4.
Yes.
Right, yep. Sorry, I didn't see the 4.
Yes. Maybe a hand like Jack 3 of diamonds, or really any Jack could get here, right? Like if you even if you have like Jack 6, you're not going to fold the turn. I don't think. So. I think it's completely reasonable to have a Jack here, but Liam could also have a Jack, so you can't go crazy with your bluffs here. And even if you do raise, you have to make it kind of small. I think. I don't think you can really go larger than like 135 here if you want to raise as a bluff, but I don't think he's going to, and he does decide to
7
fold.
folds.
I like this fold. I think it's pretty hard to have enough bluffs there as Liam.
True to Jack says, are the Sweet Brothers playing this one? Troy and Jack, I believe so, but I'm not certain. They've been playing everything else, so I would assume that they're in this.
I think I saw both of them this morning.
Did you see both of them, or did you just see one of them at different tables?
Yes.
Wonderful. The Knight wants to know, when do you need to slow the aggression in the tournament? When people start calling you too much.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, just a question that's way too general to answer.
Wes wants to know what the average stack is. It's around 50 blinds, I think. So it's around 450k.
So a nice trick you can use to figure this out, if you don't know, is you can figure out what fraction of the field is left, and then multiply the denominator by the starting stack. So that sounds complicated, but it's really simple. If there's 1/4 of the field left, then 4 starting stacks is the average stack.
So there's a fifth of the field left.
There's a fifth of the field left, then 5 starting stacks is the average stack. So they're 500k.
Right, okay.
Very simple.
There you go. The more you know, Tom McGuire. Do you guys differentiate the Sweet Brothers? One's got long hair, one's got short hair.
I don't really know them, so not really a problem for me.
One won the opening, the other one came third in the mystery.
The main event, you mean? Oh, you mean at this series?
At this series.
The other one came third in one of the casino main events recently as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Troy, that's right. Troy's had a lot of the results and Jack hasn't. And then Jack had his first big score.
Yes, sounds right.
Yes. Their mum is a really good player down my way. She cleans up all the club poker. Well, there you go.
That's very sweet.
Jeez. Remy reckons hot take, any poker event with a 1k buy-in should come with free water bottles and soft drinks. Maybe it's a warm take.
Yeah,
I kind of agree.
41,000.
I mean, the players could definitely be getting a little bit more for their money, in my opinion. But I'll try not to be too opinionated on the stream.
Liam with natural 9 in the small blind.
Really large raise from Johan here. More than 4x. Seems a little bit unnecessary. But
Usually 3x is kind of what you expect, right?
yeah, 3.5 is.
Can we have a look?
4 is sometimes normal, but 50-50.
We'll see it on the stream.
Kind of a loose link from Liam as well. You could just fold that one pretty quickly.
Small blind.
I'm gonna take a stand eventually.
I know, I've seen you take stands.
One of these years,
You don't need a friend me, I'm aware you can take
90
stands.
are in the
I've seen it live.
one of these years,
And yes,
Maybe
it's
not
a
2025.
starting stack.
maybe not
2026.
2027, I'm going to get you.
Looks like some banter there.
Until then,
Liam's not happy that he lost the one people like to Johan.
He's just so greedy, isn't he?
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
training.
1 versus 2 in chips and 1 versus 2 in handsomeness.
I'm working on a new
It's a
solo.
very tough battle.
Some 1-on-2 violence, or should I say some 10 on 9.9 violence.
Mine is scarier, come on.
Yours has crazier eyes.
Weremo asks, what comments do you read more often?
You know what they
Twitch,
say, like,
Kick.
depends
Are we
like
on
the
Kick?
owner.
I don't think we're on
Crazy
Kick.
eyes.
Twitch, YouTube, or Facebook. We've got all of them basically sitting side by side, so we read all of them at the same time. The setup that we have this year
This is the war done.
is actually really cool. We've got all the monitors, landscape, and everything looks really nice and easy to read. So
But does it do anything besides just...
Igor is the best player on this table by a mile.
Sits there
A
and waits.
mile.
25,000.
1.6 kilometers.
That's a lot.
Do you agree?
I mean, are they running an ultra marathon? Then maybe.
In what universe are you running an ultra marathon that's a mile long?
I mean, like, a mile would not be a
right.
long distance in an ultra marathon.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Is Liam Murray and Lewis Murray twins as well? Not
25.
twins, but they are brothers. They are brothers.
You can tell by Liam's abundance of red hair.
Yes.
Folds.
We may be trolling. Richard with a raise to 25k. Liam flatting button against this 2.5x with the ace-jack offsuit. What does Johan do now with ace-jack of his own? Also calls.
I
Nine
like
folds.
this. Yeah, you could consider blocking, but I'm going to guess that Richard is kind of unpredictable, and as Igor found earlier, getting himself into a complicated spot by 3-betting might not be what he wants to do. So Johan electing to keep the pot small. It's not amazing because ace-jack doesn't play the best in that position. 3 potentially 4, but you got to do what you got to do, and PK is going to make it pretty light overcall here. And so
Four
I'm
runners.
a fan of this. You should probably fold this hand, but we're going to see a flop. 998, pretty interesting one. Nobody really hits. BK's got an open ender. Richard's got a overbet, obviously. But every player in this hand can have a 9 very easily. So everyone should be proceeding with an abundance of caution here. Queens is definitely not the nuts on this board by any means.
100.
4 bets. 100,000.
Yeah, I really don't like this bet from Richard. 100,000 is massively overplaying your hand here because it makes it very, very easy to play, right? If you have a 9 or pocket 8s, you can continue, and if you don't, you can just fold. It is kind of annoying for hands like PKs where you can't really realize your equity as easily, right? You kind of just have to fold your open ending now, which sucks. But you definitely don't want to use this enormous size with pocket queens.
1 fold.
That being said, it's going to work out from here. It looks like it's been working out.
Pocket jacks.
Tournament. It's got 753K.
Yeah, you've got 753,000 reasons as to why it is
It's like
working
the
out.
tank for 5 minutes.
He said you can tell us in 5.
What's the delay on this, though?
Liam, he had queens.
15, 20.
Oh,
Richard looks like he's had one too many Red Bulls today.
what if someone pays for like 10 minutes?
What? Ah, yes, I get what you mean.
I'll have called clock 8 minutes before that.
Bro just bet pot into 4 people, says Wezza. How many chips do you have, Wezza, in this tournament?
Shem the Crusher Goltz. It's an interesting middle name.
I was just thinking that.
Here it's specific.
Is there a lot of pressure?
To be this handsome.
Crushes?
Crushes.
Seems like it. Seems like you're a bit nervous.
0, but I have a big keyboard.
Jordan like that.
That's fantastic.
I don't get it.
As in he's a troll. There's no chips, but he's a troll. He's got a big keyboard.
Yes. That's funny. I like that.
That's actually really
Get
good.
down here and 10 to 1, otherwise there'll be 900 people in front of
Diplomatic
you.
answer than I was expecting.
King Queen for Igor. Richard with the Queen 10 suited.
Igor using a larger open size here. It's kind of interesting. 2.4x. Wonder why he's doing that. Richard just folds the Queen 10 suited. Should probably continue with that one. But folding's going to work out for him here, as the pot size bet did in the last hand, because Peter Brazil against the Brazilian is going to jam in his 7.8 big blinds, and I don't think he will can fold.
They're not going to ask for a count, but very quickly relinquishes.
Yeah, King Jack suited, not enough hand there.
Liam with a very pretty hand, but obviously has to let it go.
I don't think Hegel can ever fold for 7.8 big blinds. It's kind of annoying because you're dominated.
So many of his outs
pretty
have been
frequently.
folded as well. King Jack's been folded in 2 different positions. He's going to have barely any live cards.
You know what hasn't folded, Jordan? The Brazilian Spirit.
Well, there we go. Lots of spades are remaining. Then goes the call.
3 fold.
Peter Brazil up against Brazil. Going to have to locate a Michael Dublé to 181,000. Needs to fade spades. No, not the decks, just the suits. Getting them. To a flop we go. Let's see if Felicia can deal some pain. Oh, that's a big flop.
Oh my.
Oh, and drawing
I had a
died
king,
on
so
the
I
turn.
didn't think you were gonna hit a king.
I had a king of the gun.
Never in doubt as Igor Seibel
Well,
locates
let's
an
make
elimination.
me feel heaps
Peter
better, guys.
Brazil is going to be heading to the payout desk as we slide up 155 mip. We're making money today.
I got $100 riding on Jordan. I hope you don't. It will slow down. It will slow down.
We did apologise.
Dylan Carlin saying, "Oh, Tom, look, if you knew me 3 years ago, you would have said that about 15. So, you know, I think I'm in a good place."
O Tom as opposed to A Tom,
Indeed.
which is what holds the universe together.
Got him.
Getting them.
2 people yelling they had a king. I think it was after the hand, so it's fine.
Seat open.
Let us know if you guys have any questions in chat on either Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. Let us know if you have any questions, even non-poker related. We'll do our best to probably not answer them.
Brazil not going to Rio for his next holiday. That's a good one. Good one. Igor might be there.
Yeah.
If you go all in river, I would fold. That's what I was thinking.
You know what a big
next
keyboard
time,
means,
Igor? Will
Jordan?
you fold again?
Large mouse.
Maybe.
Yeah, no.
So Partial wants to know why won't my dad love me?
That was a big club. That's a big club.
Fold pre?
Probably.
Gem in the tank here with Jack 5 suited in a very tough spot.
Very, very tough decision here.
I don't know, maybe he's tanking because he wants somebody to come in.
Seven
on
fold.
the big blind. That would actually make sense. But still.
Liam with a very nice blackjack hand.
8 fold.
Not a good
Shots
enough,
to
enough
Jeff
hand in the
Lewis last year
hijack.
in the same tournament. That was around
Blackjack,
the same
not
time
hijack.
the tournament. That was
You're getting amongst it.
9
Really?
race.
Ace 3 offsuit from the
23,000.
cutoff takes it north to 23,000.
the day before. Also,
It's
I
very
won a
loose,
tournament
especially
that
into
happened,
Eagles big player,
like,
who's
yeah,
definitely
last
not
year as
playing
well,
going to be
like,
too tight in that situation. So
pretty weird.
1 fold.
Deja
bit of
vu
a
is such like crazy
getting
feeling.
amongst it over
Like,
here.
sometimes you feel it and then you never feel it.
Eagles got King Deuce, he
Like,
might
but then
It's been a while,
consider
yeah.
but then
3-betting his hand, but I
sometimes
don't think
Feel it a lot.
you feel it and then
probably want to have a hand with a
something
bit more
will happen.
playability when you're 50 blinds deep like this. We can see it would work though.
But we saw him take
yeah,
the Queen
yeah,
Deuce off
yeah,
super
yeah,
fold, so I know he's not afraid to
Like,
do it.
sometimes it's like
He's
a
not afraid to do
passing
it.
feeling, and then other times you'll have an
But I
experience 10
think it's
minutes
much
later
better to just
and
call
you're
with this
like,
hand. It might seem raggedy, and it is,
Yeah.
but it's not a disaster by
Hopefully
any
it
means
continues like
to
that because in
call King
last
Deuce
year
here.
I
I think
made
it's
those
probably the
things,
correct play.
Out of curiosity, do we ever see a universe where Johan finds the 4-bet with the Ace 3?
I don't think so. If it was suited, then sure, but unless he's got a very, very short
Yeah, just a fold.
just a fold. Okay, okay, fair enough. I'm kind of surprised. I would have thought that he would have done that, but maybe for this one.
TDs will be coming around. If you wish to do the add-on, $100, 20,000 chips. Once your table add-on is complete, you may leave the poker room. We will restart the 15-minute clock when all tables are complete.
I think you should read out the latest Twitch comment. You'll like it.
I invented an ATM that just dispenses coins. Not sure why no one. It just makes sense. My goodness.
Got him.
I was at an ATM the other day and an elderly lady was having issues.
Yeah.
Well, she couldn't figure it out. So I said, "Is there anything? Can I help you? Is there anything that you want help with?"
Uh huh.
And she goes, "Oh, I was wondering if you could help me check my balance." So I pushed her over.
6 fold.
Tens for Kenta.
7 raise.
And the what?
20,000.
I got
8
it.
fold. 9 fold.
Pocket tens is a pretty good hand. The
Fifth best.
the
technically.
aces of number cards.
The aces of number cards?
You've never heard that one before?
I've never heard that before.
It's a Joe staple thing.
That is fantastic.
Looks like he's just going to win the pot. I don't think Richard's going to defend Queen 5, but I think Eagle's going to defend Jack 10.
You know what? Thought.
Exactly.
Thought. Correctly. I don't think he's defending Queen 5 either.
Oh!
Oh!
Do it.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, I stand corrected.
Recently went to a podiatrist who found out that my heels were turning inwards when I was walking.
Right.
Got some insoles, and
4
I didn't believe in podiatrists, but here I stand corrected.
Got him.
Ace 5 deuce with a couple of clubs. Richard does improve to middle pair.
Kendra's going to take a stab.
7
where he's at.
bets. 15,000.
Reasonable.
Touch over a quarter pot. Richard, wasting no time, comes along with a call. Those orange chips, worth 5,000 each.
I think Kenta's probably going to have a pretty good feel for where he's at here. Richard might have taken a little bit more time with an ace. Caught pretty much immediately. So I think tens is quite likely to be the best hand here, but he decides to just check it back on the turn.
4 checks.
On the river, I think you absolutely have to go for value with tens, especially on this river. I mean, if he had a deuce, he might bet, right? So he's gonna mainly have a 5 when he plays in spade, or a worse hand, maybe like a 9-8 of clubs from time to time. And tens beats all those hands, so I think you pretty much have to go for value here. It looks like he doesn't want to. Yeah, he can have an ace, but
Maybe he feels that Richard has far too many hands that he's defending. And that he's going to have every single offsuit ace and probably a collection of deuces as well. Looks like he is eventually going to reach for a bet.
He can, but he might have played a little bit differently with some of those hands.
He might have just let it off.
7 bets.
Looks like pretty small.
28,000.
28, 1/3.
You know what we say about 1/3 river bets.
They always get called.
Well, I just don't know what he would bluff for this size. A hand like Queen Jack probably barrels turn. A hand like Queen 10 probably doesn't choose this size. It'd probably size up river, right?
Yes, but I think Kenta is betting on Richard Button.
Looks like Richard's going to be paying this one off. He's reaching for a call.
28,000.
28, and in it goes. Kenta finds the value with 10s. Damo J80 says, do you know how I found out my wife thinks that I invade her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary.
You know, I think it's really admirable that you guys share your diaries.
Small blind, big blind.
Yeah. See, my ex-girlfriend said that she couldn't believe that I was going to build an automobile made purely out of spaghetti.
Okay.
You should have seen her face when I drove past her.
Will Tom be playing later this week? Yes. Indeed, I will be. I will be playing. I mean, I've already bagged the main event. We'll be playing day 2 of the main event. I'll maybe be playing the 5k shot clock if I get the opportunity to, and I'll be playing the Jack stuff. And maybe some other stuff as well. If we could change one rule in poker, what would it be and why? It says Manda Star Bike.
I'm at the point where I think shot clocks should be not mandatory. I think mandatory is the wrong word, but I think they should be implemented far more often than they are.
8-fold.
I agree with that. I also think people should be not so tepid with calling the clock.
Yeah.
I'm pretty aggressive with calling the clock, but I've heard stories of people waiting like 12 minutes before they call the clock, which is just egregious. I usually wait 4, maybe 5 before I call the clock.
I called the clock on a shot clock tournament.
Yeah.
But
It
certain
was on the
tournaments-
TD.
Shot clocks are definitely advisable. I want them and I'm pretty slow, so if even a slow player wants them, then it should be clear that they're kind of mandatory. Anyway, as for rules though, I'm not sure, Jordan.
There aren't really many rules that I instantly have in my head that are kind of like that needs to change, or that needs to not happen.
Yeah, me neither. I think TDA has done a pretty good job in general of fixing the
I think
rules.
there needs to be harsher penalties on repeat offenders for angle shooting. That'd be the only thing that...
Sure. Actually, I do have an answer for this. I think there should be a very harsh penalty for using any sort of RTA tools at the table.
Regardless of if you're in the hand or not.
Yeah, so most poker places have a rule nowadays that if you cannot use any sort of RTA via GTO wizard or anything like that at the table.
Oh wow, don't want to interrupt you, but look at this board.
Yeah,
Shem with bottom
very
pair and
spicy.
flush draw, Kenta with a nut flush draw.
Turn club is going to be a disaster for Shem
Let's
Bolts.
see what happens. The 4 of spades is not a club.
So this went raise from under the gun, call from the cutoff, and call from the big blind. Kind of interesting that Kenta decided to check on this board. You could absolutely see bet. I think c betting is probably the preferred play. He's definitely going to do it on the turn though, if he gets the opportunity.
You can see Shem drawing almost dead to 9%. Obviously that takes into account the fact that Jamie is still in the hand, but Jamie's not too confident in this board.
Yeah, Jamie's not really getting to showdown here very often against these two heads, I don't think.
Aaron Camille is calling for a club, you sicko.
Yeah, Shem doesn't really have any reason to bet this turn, I don't think, because he just has showdown value.
Kenta goes pretty large. Looks like he's betting around 36,000. Roughly half a pot.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
I'm on the 6th list.
You can probably go a bit bigger than this. Jamie just has to fold.
Solana gets 1,000 a coin. You'll never see me.
You are likely going to have to call the river, and you have a play one, so you can have a strong hand. So
Oh, well, I
kind of sucks,
I
but you
hope it
have to
makes
fold the best
950.
hand here.
Bit of a sigh
Alright,
from him.
9-8.
We await the
No
inevitable
chaos.
pitch.
Not under those circumstances.
Big shout out to Mark Price. Not sure if you're still watching, but Adaha is still in. You can see her in the back of the screen there, sitting at a table with Cooper Felton.
Oh,
Looks like she has an Aroha stack
you're gonna
here.
hold
Yep.
on.
Oh wow, the 8s is carrying out a call.
Oh wow.
In a
2 calls.
call? Yeah, and it goes. What is Shem going to do now?
I mean, Shem can't fold, so this is pretty sick.
Does he ever put it in?
I don't think so. I don't think there's any reason to raise here. If you had, I mean, maybe though, because Jamie, you have the worst hand really often now when Jamie calls, right? Jamie's not really going to call with a hand that's worse than 7 very often. So maybe it actually does make some sense to start bluffing now. But you also have so much equity and it's so easy to put in that calling is really attractive as well. But check shoving is a pretty sick option. It's going to put Kenta in the torture chamber if he does it. I'll quickly finish my thought about the RTA. So most poker players, most poker institutions now have a rule that you can't be using any sort of RTA assistance in the poker area at all. I personally think that if you get caught, some people use poker assistance tools in between hands. I personally think that that should be DQ worthy. You should basically just get excluded from the tournament if you are using those. I think it's really, really an existential threat to the game and should not be taken lightly at all. Anyway, that's just my thoughts on that. Shen does find the check jab here. It's pretty sick. I actually really like this play. He makes a lot of sense with this hand. And yeah, Kenta's spot just sucks now. Like, this is terrible. I think you have to fold.
207,000.
I mean, it's probably going to work. I think Kenta has to fold. I think Jamie definitely has to fold. So yeah, this is a great play. It's going to get through. But I guess this is one of the disadvantages of betting this hand as Kenta, is that if this happens, then it just sucks. You have to fold a lot of equity. It's a very strong hand. The problem is he's only getting 2-1, and he's going to have less than the equity he needs to get it in here. Yeah.
7 folds.
And Jamie pretty much has to fold. Calling he would be crazy. I mean, you could consider. I mean, if you think that Shen is going to play hands like Queen 9 or 9-7 differently,
Banana 1, banana 2.
then you could narrow him down to hands like the one he has and make a hero call. But I think that's really, really optimistic. It is good that he doesn't have the 8 of clubs, because a hand like 10-8 of clubs is a hand that Shen might do this with, but yeah, he has to fold. And Shen gets it through.
What did you show?
5 of clubs, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like it.
8 of clubs.
Alright, I'll deal you in next
Gonna show the
round.
5 of clubs, but you know.
Touch on a couple of questions. Jason Dunkley says, before poker commentary, Jordan worked at the calendar factory.
Really?
They sacked him because he took too many days off. Did you hear about the pair of burglars that actually stole a calendar? They each got 6 months.
Very weird squad, I don't know.
Julia
Give me a
says,
second.
well, they got 6 months each, so. How do they decide how many time banks you get when there is a shot clock, and do they get topped up with breaks? Interesting, because a lot of places do different things for this.
Yeah, so generally the better the structure of the tournaments, the more shot clocks you get. I think that's pretty reasonable. Like, if you play like a super duper hyper turbo or whatever, then you won't get any shot clocks the entire tournament. If you play a tournament like the Centurion, for example, and have a shot clock, you'd probably get like 5 or 6. So it depends on the structure of the tournament. They usually get topped up at somewhat regular intervals, but not that often. Typical is at redraws at say 24 on the final table, or like start of day 2 at typical points when you would get it replenished. But in general, you don't get the replenished that often, and they're a resource that you have to conserve. In other words, you can't waste any time.
Toby Giles hanging in there with average stack all day. Thanks for the update, James. Really appreciate it. I can actually see Toby in the back of the screen there. I'm just kidding. 10, good. Eagle with the King 10. As we've got a fresh face for the table. Maya Patelli,
TK.
champion of the New Zealand Poker Championship.
This is the hand.
Maya Patelli?
That's him.
Is he related to Adrian?
Couple of Sydney boys, eh?
No,
Yeah. 889.
Is he your
889. I know, that's what I mean.
20.
I mean, if you're a Patelli fan,
Nothing, right? Can't do anything against.
Jimmy Jackson does as well.
AAPNC, right?
Yep, Kenta with a flat from the big blind.
3 ways with a bunch of Broadway cards, yeah?
Richard actually has these guys in very rough shape given they block each other. Let's see if that means anything.
Blockers on the flop.
Yeah, blockers are fake, just like ICM is for poor people.
Feels pretty good when
7-4 deuce, a couple of spades.
3 checks.
Where says the calendar choke was underappreciated. I found it quite funny. Thank you. Five of hearts on the turn.
So this is probably, this board is best for Kenta for sure, but he really doesn't have a great hand to bluff with here, because when you have a king and a jack, those are the cards you want your opponent to fold. You want your opponents to fold, right? So you'd much rather have a hand like, 6-9, for example, to bluff with here, and has a bit of equity. That being said, this river is like really good for Kenta, I think. He's going to have the most straights, and he's going to have the most 2 pairs, so he could definitely consider bluffing now, and that's exactly what he's thinking about. You don't need to go huge either. You could go simply like 50 is probably plenty now. He's going to bluff. He's going to go to small.
7 bets, 30,000.
30. He's about 40% pot. Pretty reasonable. It's like kind of tricky though. What are you really saying you have with this bet? You're kind of saying you have 2 pair, I think, when you bet this size.
4 folds.
But gets the job done.
Shane Baxter says, I quit my job at the Helium factory. I refuse to be spoken to in that tone. I don't trust Helium salesmen. I really think it is all up to something.
Bottom's good.
I finally found out. Remember how we were talking about half jokes and how you just say the joke but not the punchline? And one of them was like, I've spent 2 years looking for my ex-girlfriend's killer.
Yep.
I just found out what the punchline is for that joke.
What is it?
But no one will do it.
Oh. Took me a second. That's good. I like that.
Half jokes are great. Hedgehog.
That was my plan at the start of the day. I had the second biggest chips. I was thinking 2.5 million end of the day. 2.5 million. That's what I was So there's going to be, like, I don't know, I think 40, 50 million worth of chips.
9 folds.
It actually really was. Can you see it?
Okay. Doesn't get too active. Expect this to change here though.
1 raise, 20,000.
Amanda reckons the table would be more fun if everybody was forced to wear a crazy hat. Why? Like, I understand it would be good, but I don't think they would enjoy it too much, especially at a 2.5K. Yeah, behave yourself, Shadow Bounce. Helium in a hurry, Murray, the GOAT commentator. Excuse me. I'm trying for my job.
You know how much you
Ace
started
Queen
with,
for
roughly?
Shem as well. These guys playing Snap. Might as well to know what's my full name. Jordan runs really bad in all-ins. Bromley, maybe?
That's 20,000. Six call. 7 fold.
Shem just deciding to flat. Liam, obviously with 7-4, won't be involved. I wouldn't think. But maybe I will.
Yeah, not defend this overcall from Liam. You want to generally defend a bit tighter when it's multi-way, because you have to win the pot against not just 1 or 2 people.
Of all the boards for him to see, though, this is probably the best one that he could, outside of obviously straight.
Yeah, this is a great flop for Liam's range. You could definitely consider leading.
Not to be, checks it over to PK, who does have the ace-queen. Shem with the queen of hearts, which may become a factor later on. Seat 2 looks like a team you Justin Bonomo.
1 check.
Do you have any idea what Justin Bonomo looks like? Have you ever seen a picture of Justin Bottomo? He looks... I look more like Justin Bottomo.
Jamie Ferguson was less political than
check.
Justin Bottomo to me.
Oh god, he's the Jack of Diamonds.
Liam's got a nice candidate to consider bluffing here. It is one of his weaker hands that he could bluff, though. He could definitely have a hand like a flush draw here, for example. So the problem with defending this hand is that you need to play it really aggressively in certain spots to make sure that you capture the full value of the hand. This is one of those spots, and it's kind of uncomfortable to bluff in, right? So you have to make sure that you're very willing to play good aggressive poker post flop if you want to capture the value of
One
your
bet,
hand.
25,000.
PK's going to bet the turn 25k. I'm not really sure what he's saying with this bet. It's a bit odd to me. What do you think he's doing, Jordan?
I have no idea. I guess he's just trying to... I guess given he's got the ace of diamonds in his hand, he's just trying to reach out and take it away from some of the weaker hands that may be better than his. Like if Liam was defending a hand like 8-3 suited, putting pressure on that straight away, but we can see that Liam doesn't have that. Liam check raising this spot will be pretty spicy, but I don't think we'll see it.
You might.
I mean, a check raise would be pretty nice. I would be very proud of Liam if he finds a check raise here, but... He's calling.
I don't really like this that much. I mean, I think it is reasonable.
Repeat deuce river, and I think the ace queen just wants to show down.
But this is the problem with calling this hand on the turn, is how are you actually going to win this hand, right? Like, if you don't improve, you just basically can't win the hand. Like, it's very, very, very difficult for you to win the hand. So you kind of have to play aggressively with this hand, and that's with this hand at some point.
And I think he's realized that, and now he's wondering whether or not if leading would actually work. Sometimes I've seen him do this and then announce the size, but he's just going to check.
And PK's just going to check back here.
Yeah, PK really has to check back here.
One check.
He's going to check back.
Show down, please.
7-9.
And he has the nut low, I believe.
Yep, does have the nut low.
Yeah, so he definitely can't win that hand.
Julius asking, Tom, have you ever played against William Kassouf or somebody else with strong table talk? Julius, he lives with me.
The closest to that would probably be Adrian Sportelli. I think he's kind of the
probably
kind of the Will Kassouf of Queensland. He can be pretty relentless with the table talk. And to a lesser extent, I would say maybe Naj.
Yeah,
is a little bit like that.
Naj definitely isn't afraid to chat it up.
Naj isn't exactly the kind of... Naj likes having a chat, though. Like, it's a little bit different, whereas some people just like to sort of talk for the sake of talking.
Make noise.
And Sportelli and Will Kassouf are like that. Naj is a little bit different, though. He's a bit of a different breed. That sort of way. What's green and invisible, Jordan?
This cabbage.
These nuts?
It's like...
25,000. 25.
What's green and brown has 4 legs, and if it falls out of a tree and lands on you, it'll kill you.
5 fold.
Your mama?
A pool table.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Classic.
But it's Sally for the swing.
6 fold.
She had no arms.
Knock, knock.
7 fold.
Who's there?
Not Sally.
Yeah. It's a classic. It's a classic. We like a classic.
8 fold.
Jordan, I've got a joke for you.
Uh-oh.
It's a knock, knock joke, but you have to start. Go on.
Knock, knock.
Who's that?
9 calls.
The SS.
Yes,
We will ask the questions. 10, 9, 4.
9 check.
Please don't cancel me. King, Queen, which is a gutter for Johan. Jamie with bottom pair.
Johan can't feel that comfortable facing 2.5 big blinds from a player with only 18. Feels kind of strong, but King Queen's too much hand to fold. Jamie's
35,000.
gone really large here with a 4. I don't really understand what he's going for here. It's not really a value bet because it's really hard to get called by worse. And then why would you turn a pair into a bluff? I mean, it's kind of funny because he is going to get called by worse. Johan's not folding. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this bet is designed to achieve from Jamie, but...
You think Johan finds the min check raise here, even though Jamie is so short?
I don't think so. I think he might find the jam.
Yeah, I think jam's probably a good way to go.
I don't know. I don't mind jam at all, actually. And maybe get him to fold like ace queen, for example. But he just calls, which I'm not surprised by. Because the hand looks pretty strong. Right?
9 check.
And 7. It's a pretty good card for Johan. He's going to have some straights that Jamie's not going to have. And Jamie now checking back because I think he's realized that, ooh, what a river.
Yeah, that's for a river card.
I think Jamie's realized that he just needs to try and show down his hand. But Johan's got the nizzly dizzlies, so he's...
The issue with this spot, though, is that so often when your opponent checks back like they do, they just don't have any strong hands.
Well, that means you get the orthodox, doesn't it, Jordan?
Of course, but when you have value...
Yeah, it's really annoying when you have a strong hand in this spot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Johan can obviously jam if he wants to, but as Jordan said, like there aren't actually that many hands that you're going to get called by. It doesn't feel like anyway. So maybe you go for a... are we going to call it the Brazil scam?
Nah, maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe he goes for a smallish bet here. Maybe he goes for like 30. Yeah.
Looks like he goes
9
40.
bets. 40,000.
Yeah, this is very milky from Johan. Very, very, very
incredibly milky.
I think he's just trying to get called by a hand, kind of like what Jamie has, but maybe a bit stronger.
Yeah.
He's hoping he has a hand. This is 10.
So incredibly milky. I hope Jamie's not lactose intolerant. This is see just how adhesive Jamie is here. Bottom pair.
Ah, you mean sticky.
Ah, yes.
Gets away. Good call.
Damien Meldrum says, who would be your table of most annoying players? My annoying is probably different to a lot of other people's annoying. Like, if I rock up to a tournament and I'm at a table with like Martin Cabral and Will Kassouf, I probably wouldn't be that annoyed. But if I rocked up to a table at a tournament with a relatively big field lineup and I was sat with like Adrian Mateos, Jason Kuhn, Alex Foxen, I would be so annoyed. A couple of years ago, I was at the WSOP and I sat for 1K Mystery and I had David Peters, 2 of his mates, and then 3 Winamax pros and Peter. And I was like, what is this? This is meant to be the softest tournament of the summer. I was annoyed.
But in terms of just like pure annoyance, I don't know. I don't get that annoyed when I play anymore. I've kind of mellowed out to that kind of thing. It's pretty hard to annoy me. But just people being like intentionally slow or not paying attention to the game, that kind of thing. Is, like,
intentional slowness outside of pay jumps is kind of insufferable. Like, I understand if you're tanking around pay jumps or if you're tanking around the bubble, like it's part of the game. Sure, shot clocks, bring them in, fix that kind of thing. But like, if you have the opportunity to do it, I'm not going to have it against you. But if we're just playing normally, if we're like playing at day one, and we're nowhere near the money, and you're tanking for like 45 seconds for every decision, like, go somewhere else.
Yeah.
7 raise, 24,000.
But there's always the Ali G into behind this too. So
I mean, allegedly.
keep yourself entertained.
There's always 8-4 suited from the cutoff.
Jeez, Kenta's really going hard after this big plan.
I wonder if Johan is going to recognize this and try and capitalize on it.
Probably, yeah. I think this is, far too loose for him, of course. If he thought that all 3 players behind were tight, I could get behind it a bit more, but he's got 2 very strong players in Johan and Kenta. I don't think PK is super knit by any means, so I think this is far too loose. It looks like Johan wants to punish him.
Yep, in goes the punish. Looks like he's taking it north to
9 raise, 90,000.
90k.
90,000.
Seems good.
PK obviously with the Doyle. Just going to be letting it go, and Kenta
7 fold.
also just snap folding, and that's what I mean. Not thinking for 20 seconds after getting 3-bet by the 8-4 suited, just snap pitching it.
That's one thing that does annoy me is when people do the fake take to save face. Like, you just don't need to do that, in my opinion. Just everybody bluffs. It's not like a moral failure to bluff. If you're bluffing and you get caught, just fold. It's not a big deal. Just fold. Snap fold, don't waste any time. Play the next hand.
Tamer wants to know if I like the hand 6-7. Let it a laugh after he said it. Yeah, well, that's kind of what do you call the young children these days?
Weebs?
No, not weebs. It's kind of like the
rapscallions.
Yeah, it's kind of like the teen thing these days. 6-7 is like a meme for some reason. I don't know why. Tell them to listen to 6'7" by Lil Wayne, and then they won't.
I'm a man of class.
I didn't notice it.
69 personally.
You didn't need to consent it.
Claire saying 8-4 suited is my friend's favorite hand. Yes, 7-8 suited is my girlfriend's dad's neighbor's favorite hand.
It's about dodging the bullet, Shem, isn't it?
6-7 is the nuts, baby.
Depends on the board. Maybe not on ace, king, queen, jack 5, but you know.
Shem with the queen 5. Into a 6-3 suited. Natural 9 goes down. Liam's turn. Is he going to get involved? No, he's not. 8-5 suited is a very pretty looking hand.
It's kind of annoying though because the
Big A, can I see you? Oh, sorry, I just got. Oh, yeah, thank you.
raising this kind of hand is a lot worse where the big blind is short because the big blind goes all in a lot and doesn't let you
9 fold.
doesn't let you do anything. So Johan makes the disciplined fold. Would have worked out though. He would have gone folds. They're the best hand actually. My son wants to know if you like the hand 6-7.
Yeah, we just checked that.
Oh right.
Yeah, that's okay.
Imagine-
It's a weird meme culture thing.
Ah yes, yes. Imagine there were chess type clocks where you have a total time in the tournament when you act. You click to the next player, and when you run out of time, you're eliminated. Well, Julius, there is actually pretty much exactly this on GG Poker Final Tables. Is whenever you get to a final table on GG Poker, you have a chess clock, usually around 10 minutes. You can use as much of it as you want on any one hand. But if you use all of it, you only get a few seconds back for the rest of it. So, yeah, I agree with you. The problem is that it's very hard to implement from like a technological perspective, right? Like, especially in live poker, it's more or less impossible.
A couple of people are asking what time we're finishing up tonight. I think it's going to be around 2 a.m. So we've got plenty more poker to play.
Cooper was still.
Plenty more poker to play. Yeah, we've got at least 2 more levels after this one. So
Let's do the chess clock format. I love it, says Dylan. Yeah, look, it's a good idea.
You got caught by Aaron.
The trouble is implementing it. It's just so difficult. Because, I mean, chess clocks, if you've ever seen them,
You know Aaron?
Aaron there.
You got many chickens.
for 2 players, right? There's one on each side. So you're going to have like a 9-way version of that the dealer has to manage, right? And then you have to let everybody see all the times and stuff. It's just very difficult.
You know, he's the first.
Uramu says, my friend told me I have a gambling problem that I should go to rehab. They told me I couldn't last a week. I replied, how much do you want to bet?
Some people are just not that
Classic.
smart.
Sorry, I missed that one.
I went
Friends told me
back
having...
He does it all, buddy.
I went to my therapist recently and she wanted to check up on me and asked me whether or not I was over my Wonderwall addiction. I said maybe.
I used to play 1-2 with McCullough.
It's a rare one of your music jokes I actually get.
Yeah, there you go.
Gem Guilt here with the Kings.
Probably just going to be folding this one. 27 bigs isn't probably enough to be playing.
Yeah, I mean,
Now we
it's
play
like
100.
it's so likely that
Oh,
aces.
he's reaching. He raises?
6 raise, 26,000.
Wow, I mean, it's pretty courageous. It's so likely that somebody has aces in the spot that you kind of can't really play kings.
The power of the Labubu.
But I mean, maybe he's just trying to bluff at the bottom of his range. It's hard to say.
Yeah. So naturally you have aces, right? Maybe you have ace queen. You know what I'm talking about? Doug Polk video talking about Vanessa Selp's punts and about how she 5-bet zips in the Jack 7.
Yes.
And then at this point, you can add kings back into the mix. Right. Looks like Kent is considering a 3-bet here with the ace-10 offsuit.
Shem was a little bit theatrical there before he raised, so I'm wondering if Kent was thinking about that, like Shem took a weird amount of time to raise. So
Yeah, those of you who have watched the Kure Aldemir final table, every single time he had a very strong hand, his head was going straight down into his arms.
7
And
raise. 72,000.
I'll let you in on a little secret. I've seen Shem do this a couple of times over the course of the series, and every time he's had the nuts.
Jordan, is this the L word?
Light
reads?
Oh, maybe.
I thought we weren't supposed to discuss that.
Well, what's Liam going to do with the E word?
You said it was the A word. Liam has to fold. I think he knows it. He's just taking some time.
Yeah, he's just unhappy about it.
There's a really pretty light 3-bet from Kenta, by the way. What is it? Low jack versus +2. Yeah, it's kind of light. It's not unreasonable, but it's probably a bit better to use a hand like Ace Jack. Ace 10 is just a little bit too weak, I think.
A couple of very pretty hands showing their face here. Queen Jack suited going down, 8's going down, back over to Shem with the kings, and he started this one with around 28 big blinds.
This is probably you might want to do the all non-all-in 4-bet, Jordan. I think it makes a bit of sense to go to like 12 big blinds here, so that's going to be about 144k. I think that's pretty reasonable, simply because the Kenta's 3-bet value range is so strong here, right? Like, realistically, what does Kenta actually want to get in here versus +2? Like, even 10s is not really that happy, right? So, like, his value range is very strong. So it makes a lot of sense to click it back here, simply because if he has a value hand, he has so much equity that it's not worth going all in, essentially. I'm not sure if we communicated that quite the way I wanted to.
See what Shem decides to do. He's already checked his cards once. Another double check to make sure that he, in fact, does have kings.
You could also just shove, by the way. Shoving is fine.
Remy says, why did the bicycle fall over? He was too tired, as he does just pull the trigger. No.
Yeah, he shoved, yeah.
Oh, he does shove. The bicycle was too tired. It's good. You know what the difference is between a well-dressed man on a bicycle and a poorly dressed man on a unicycle?
Tell me.
A tire.
I like that.
Daniel Dewar asking, where are the yellow bucket hats? Tend to not play these higher buy-in tournaments. You'll find them in all the 350s up to the 600s and maybe a few flights of the main, but the 1Ks and above aren't really their thing.
It kind of looks stronger than just
Jordan, what's the difference between a voluptuous crab and a dirty bus stop?
I know this.
Yeah?
Yeah, one's a crusty bus station, the other one's a busty crust station.
Bingo, bango, bongo.
Edward says, Doctor, I'm suffering from hallucinations. Oh, I'm sure you're just imagining it. I don't know.
Go ahead.
Went to the doctors recently and said I was having trouble hearing.
Went for the 4-bet, I was going to make the
He
most
says, oh, that's no
crazy
good. Can you
four-bet.
describe the symptoms? I said, well, yeah, sure. Homer's fat and bald. Marge has blue hair.
Do you know why...
I think I said this yesterday, so I'm sorry anybody who heard it.
Do you know why Marge has tall blue hair in The Simpsons?
I don't.
So she was originally going to have rabbit ears with that the blue hair was going to conceal. This is a true story. There was going to be like, you know how there was going to be the reveal that Homer was crusty?
Yes.
It was like an abandoned plotline that Marge was going to have these rabbit ears.
That's so weird.
And there's an Easter egg in The Simpsons, one of the Simpsons games. Marge can get electrocuted when she's running through a lab.
And you see the ears,
and you
right?
see the ears.
Yeah. I have heard about that tidbit, actually. That was in Hit and Run.
Maybe not hit, but blind best blind here.
Cheyenne, I'm sorry, we've already had that joke. Julius asking, is Tom in any of the fantasy teams? He is.
36,000.
Yeah. I honestly, maybe I'm in Josh McIntosh's team. I don't know what it's called.
99% chance, or 99% gamble, or pokies. 99% pokies, or something.
You can check on Australian poker schedule.
Igor going to find a raise blind be blind as the blinds up to 612. Price of poker getting expensive. Richard going to peel the king 5 offsuit.
It's a very small raise from Igor, only 3x. You'd normally expect to see 3.5 or 4x in this kind of situation. And yeah, I think Richard has to defend the offsuit king 5 here versus 3x. He has the best hand, but it's hard to know it. And Igor's pretty likely to bet the flop, but it's not really actually that great a board for Igor, I don't think. He's going to go for a bet though. It's also not a very bad flop for his hand, by the way. So we've got jack high, no backdoor flush draw. Did you hear about the guy who evaporated Jordan? He will be missed. Yeah. Thank you, Shane. Shane Igor takes it down there with the jack 6. Richard could definitely consider just not having high backdoor flush draw. Thank you for your joke submission, Daniel. We're not going to read it.
Should we do a lap of straddles?
Oh yeah, that's no.
Will that make you play a hand? Yeah. Okay.
Please keep your jokes either bad or respectful. Cool. Ideally both.
How many dyslexics does it take to light a change bulb?
I mean, he's probably not going to do it. He's got 8 bigs.
Why can a lawyer swim through shark-infested waters without getting eaten?
Yeah, Shem starts.
Professional courtesy.
Yeah, of course. All right.
When we're in the
1,
money,
2,
maybe.
3, 4, 5.
You guys can do it.
What about you twos? 5 and 6.
Jordan's trying to get himself
Get
himself consoled.
Alright,
Someone help me get richer.
7.
8 raise, 26,000.
What's the name, bro?
26k from Liam as he finally wakes up with a hand. Brachiosaurus Rex is sitting atop.
Oh, Jamie.
Come on, Shem. Come on,
I
Shem.
don't
Put the
know.
straddle on.
Yeah, you
Alright,
only
you
have one,
guys
buddy.
It's
divide.
only the biggest 2.5k you've ever
It's gonna be
played.
big next time, so you
Come on, put
Really
the
doesn't
straddle on.
Come on, the back is my
He needs to
mind.
start. I'm gonna be big
I mean,
next time.
you're never getting a fold, and you're never going to get a huge equity.
I'm not starting. Someone else.
How much waiting can you really do with 7.3 big blinds here?
Are we on?
Starting sector.
No
Just
one's
decide to
on,
fold.
mate.
Good
Yeah,
fold.
keep
Just
marking
do
your
it,
bloody
sure.
pocket 10s on the button. What a hero.
Richard, small blind with 8s.
with 8s. Got a pretty clear call, I think. Maybe 3-bet from time. I don't call is a lot better.
He's the only one arguably cannot do it. I understand.
What's that bet at the moment?
Some of these jokes are getting
26.
poor. But
Yeah, I think people have run out of material. They're probably on
At
the
the
second
moment.
page of the Google
Very
search.
intimidating
yeah.
way to ask how much it is.
I worked today. I don't know. You know, there are some jokes where you're not sure if you can say.
Yes. I usually say that.
100,000?
Yeah. Looks like Richard's going to come along with the call. Maya.
Without the, so it's a one
Oh,
so
okay.
it's
He's
called.
tried to raise, I think.
Change the chip.
You can change the chips around to 26,000.
I think he's tried to raise, but he
26.
said raise after he put the one chip out. I think that's what's happened. So I think he had a green 100k chip and he was trying to 3-bet. He's called instead, so we're in a weird spot now.
Jack 10, 9.
By the way, Maya or Maya?
Fold of the 10 deuce of diamonds.
Fold
Yeah.
of the 10 deuce of diamonds. Kind of a tight fold, but I kind of get it when Richard's
8 checks.
taking 3-bet like that.
Check, it goes to a turn card.
2-bet.
Wow. Deuce of clubs.
4 checks.
So it
8
seems like both
checks.
players, because of the weirdness of the hand, have just kind of abandoned chip here. And that seems like a reasonable plan.
Maya's hand just gets better and better, and
4 checks.
Richard's going to get to the river, and I think he's going to just win this against a check from Liam. Edward says, have you seen Stevie Wonder's new wife? None other is he.
Jack of diamonds.
You know Stevie Wonder got a cheese grater for his birthday?
9 of diamonds.
Most violent
10
book he's
clubs,
ever read.
Yes,
2
sir.
of clubs,
Yeah,
6 of diamonds.
2 people in the world you would want to pick to have a fight in an octagon.
Check, check.
Easy. Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder.
Okay, all good.
There's no joke there.
Okay.
It'd just be the 2 people. If I had to pick 2 people, it'd be Ray Charles and Stevie Wonder. Just let them find each other.
Wonder and then my part. Got given it.
I
The
I
old
worked at
classic, I
a
would've
suicide
bought you
hotline
a
for a while,
I would have done that. You know, those ones, I
and
would
they
have.
said,
I
we're
would
going to have to let you
done
go.
it anyway.
Yeah.
50% of your calls ended in fatalities.
Exactly.
And I said, well, that's
I
not
swear I was
fair.
gonna
Half
do
of
it
those
as
I
were
swear,
numbers.
I was going to 3x pop jam,
Yeah.
but then I made my hand.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it.
Shadow Bounce saying, can you even talk heads up anymore? I know you can't at the Star Gold Coast for WPT or WSOP. I'm not sure about this. I think that it might be a rule that you're not supposed to, but no dealer really ever enforces it, which I think is a good thing. So the idea behind that rule is that technically you could
8-4.
collude, right? And the thing about
9-4.
colluding in tournaments is that any act of collusion between two players always affects the rest of the tournament. So that's the idea behind the rule. In practice, that doesn't really happen, obviously. So I think it's kind of a bad rule if it exists. But one thing that is reasonable is players not disclosing the contents of their hands to other players. I think that's a pretty reasonable.
In goes Jamie with jacks, 7.3 blinds. Oh, he go.
A bit of a tough spot, yeah. I mean,
Oh
you
my.
kind of have to.
I was going to jam anyway.
You really don't like it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's never going to be an amazing
Good fold, mate.
call, but he does
With
call
me,
pretty
just the nuts.
as well. So he's more confident about his decision.
Actually, it's going to go all around to the blinds now.
Huh?
A6 for Shem.
Shem has to fold.
Alright, we're going to call it quits on the jokes for a while, guys.
One.
Okay.
He's plus one.
You should tell the joke about the conspiracy theory, because William McGregor is...
Good luck, gents.
Okay, alright. After this, I will.
Okay.
Winner of the sand.
Jamie's tournament life on the line here. Can he hold?
Yeah, now he's
Couple tens and a 3 is safe. Needs to fade 1 of 6 outs.
More outs.
More now. Ayah. Both of them at once. The Queen of Clubs spells GG for Jamie Ferguson.
GG, Jamie. Not much you can do there.
Conspiracy theorist dies and goes to heaven, and he's standing at the pearly gates talking to St. Peter. St. Peter says you can have one question answered before we allow you into the pearly gates of heaven. And the conspiracy theorist asks, who killed JFK? St. Peter said, it was Lee Harvey Oswald, and he did it alone.
Seat open, feature!
Think for a few moments. He said, wow. This goes higher up than I thought.
Too bad it's not a bounty tournament.
Huh?
It's going to be hard not to like jokes.
What?
And in just have an amount of
If I
time.
keep
Yeah.
coming 12, maybe.
DKO. Or like
Solana drops in.
This is the second level of this period, right?
like the Venom.
Yes, I
I
believe so.
couldn't handle it because the moment someone didn't push the tips in, I'd just lose it.
Centurion.
You guys seem a little quieter than
We're up to
by the way. We're practicing
Oh,
our
we need
ASMR skills. So,
I mean, we can turn each other up if you like.
or we can talk louder. What do you think
We're
about
going
that?
to yell at you.
Do you want us to yell at you?
Ah!
It's not very relaxing.
Oh no, not the aces. Ah!
Liam folds under the gun.
Well, enough of that. We're trying to
9
practice.
raised, 25,000.
Haha, ASMR, I see, yeah.
1 fold.
Just turn your volume up.
Yeah. We can ask you to, if you guys would prefer, we can ask them to turn the table volume down.
Separate them a bit more.
Yeah, because these guys are definitely on the table.
Huh?
We'll fold to
King Queen for
5.
Shem.
Looks like we're going to have most likely have a three-way pot here. Johan raising from early position.
Cheyenne says, alright guys, enough jokes now, we're not Joe Stapleton. I'm basically Joe Stapleton.
So Shem has a pretty clear call here, I think. 3-betting would not really meet the criteria of value or bluff.
6 call.
So calling seems like the standard play, and he does that, and Kenta has a pretty clear overcall here.
7 call.
3-way flop. The
Three
volume's
runners.
fine, it's more that the table is drowning you guys out. I don't really know how the mixing is going. I don't have any access to that, so I'm sorry if that's the case.
6 check. 7 check.
Another person in Twitch chat says yes, turn down table volume.
Alright, I'm going to see what I can do.
Okay. Interesting flop here, 8-4 deuce, 2-tone. Kenta's got a double gutter. Johan's got a flush draw. Shem's got king high and backdoor flush draw. Checks to Johan, he decides to go for it.
55,000.
That's like a very large bet, 55k. Not unreasonable on this board at all, I think. Not unreasonable bet on this board at all. Shem's going to have to fold. And Kenta's in kind of a tough spot here. He obviously can't fold because he's got a double gutter and 6 of hearts in his hand. But it's very awkward to proceed here because obviously you only have 6 high. So even though your hand has a lot of equity, if you want to win this hand, similar to Liam with the 7-4, you're probably going to have to play aggressively at some point. But do you really want to play aggressively now into such a large bet? Not really, so he calls.
He makes the call, double gutter. 10 outs technically, but the deuce is not one of them.
It is an interesting card. Kenta's going to have more deuce X, but not a lot more, because he's probably going to fold some of them on the flop to such a large bet. Johan's got an interesting choice now. Does he want to keep firing or not? It's reasonable, but the problem is, one of the problems is that if you bet and you get jammed on, it's absolutely horrible. So taking your showdown value is completely, checking back and just trying to hit your heart is completely reasonable in this spot as well.
Let me know if that audio quality is a little bit better, guys. It just turned us up a little bit.
Mine goes all in.
Just jam. Wow.
7 calls.
I really do not like that play at all. That's a very strange play from Johan. I mean, it works out this time, but I mean, I don't really think he's going to shove a hand like pocket 8s there. I guess he might. Wow, that's... Oh, sorry, 8s will be a set. A hand like pocket 9s there. I guess he might, but I don't know. I feel like that's going to get hero called really often. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Who knows? That's an interesting hand. I don't know what to make of that one. And Kenta with his snap fold as well. If you're watching this, please start doing that. If you have a very clear fold, just fold. There's no need to waste time. It makes the game nicer for everybody if you just snap fold when you have a clear fold, because it ends the hand. And we can all move on to the next hand and enjoy the game more. Cole says, "What's that shove all about?" Yeah, I don't know. A kind of strange hand, kind of a strange play in my opinion, but Johan's in the tournament and I'm not, so I'll defer to him. Kenta looks like a serious player. Might tip for the win. Yeah, he definitely could.
Definitely has a track record of managing to turn kind of deep runs into top 3 finishes. So I did just remember one more joke that I don't know if I've told you that I wanted to tell you. I know he put a blanket rule on it, but Anthony Jeselnik said this joke in a stand-up show, and I think it's just perfect. So he was talking about how he had a Great Dane, and Great Danes is an amazing dog, but it's called the Heartbreaker breed. It only lives to be about 7 years old, 8 years old. But with the right diet, exercise, care, love, and attention, got it down to 4.
Oh, sure.
8-4 deuce again.
12,000.
Kenta with the 6-3 this time. Liam with the best hand for now. One of the shoves of all time. Goodness me.
A blonde girl goes to a fortune teller.
Yeah.
And says, the fortune teller says, in 12 years' time, you're going to experience great heartbreak. Devastating.
8 raise.
Sad heartbreak.
32,000.
Liam actually funds the raise to 32k.
Unconventional.
Blocking bottom set. Blocking a lot of the 2 pairs as well.
Doesn't make that much sense to raise here, I don't think, especially for this size. Like, are you bluffing or value betting? I'm not really sure. Kind of a strange play, but it's nice against Kenta's exact hand. Anyway, so the blonde...
Yeah, for fortune teller.
You're going to experience a great devastating loss in about 12 years.
Yeah.
The blonde is really, really upset. So she goes and buys a dog. To make her happy.
Oh no.
7 calls.
As it looks like the 6-3 goes down.
8 raised to 32.
Yep, Kenta has to fold his gut shot there. So Liam's play works out well for him, but I still don't really understand it. I'm not sure whether it's a bluff or a value bet, but it clears out the 20% equity pretty nicely from Kenta. Oh, actually, he would have had more. It would have been the folded cards giving him so little.
Ian? Hello, mate.
Julia says, Tom, guessing there are different rules applied across different affiliations. Is there a player brief before the games to explain which rules are applied to which for each one? So, Julius, there is this fantastic organisation called the Tournament Directors Association, called TDA. TDA has a standardised set of rules for that almost every poker operator follows. There are some house rules, but almost all poker operators follow the TDA rules nowadays. TDA is free and publicly available if you just Google it. It's an exceptional rule set, in my opinion. You should absolutely go and read the full rules before you play any high stakes game like this, in my opinion. There is literally no reason to not know all the rules, and in a sport where it can cost you a lot of money, you should absolutely know them, you should absolutely read them. It's a really great organisation. They also update the rules and have meetings every year, I believe, or maybe every 2 years.
But because I can't short take on this, so my graph actually goes all the way like this.
As demand, it's back at the feature table. So we have to see 2.
On GG, if I win anything,
Accumulated some chips is nearly at 1 million.
It's not such a bad thing. Think of the riches that are possible.
Yeah, but if you don't know if you're rally betting bluffing, how will your opponent know if you're rally betting or bluffing?
6 raise, 26,000.
Great question, Moxley.
7 fold.
Go ahead, Kento.
8 fold.
Chem opening it up with the A6 suited here from the cutoff. He's going to find a customer here in Johan in the big blind, I would think. This is certainly a hand Johan could consider a way to fold. I don't like that. I think that's too tight. I think 5. I mean, it makes a little bit of sense, I think.
Hey, nailed it.
But I don't think you should fold that in. Maybe even 3-bet from time to time.
Yeah, he's good. He Taylor went to IKEA yesterday to buy a
135 now, as we do get closer to the money.
And he
We're
ran
probably going to be getting the money at some point today, maybe.
I hope not. We've got $100 already on it.
Poor guy.
It is slowing down though, a little bit, I think.
In a way, it's also like a lesson they learn from that way, you know.
Tom cannot answer that as he never bluffs. Yes.
Yeah, no, sorry, no, Tom never bluffs.
I am a notorious coward. If you ask anybody how I play, they will say Tom is.
We bought IKEA after. It was fun.
You know,
Get stuff discount if you buy it. You know?
I'm a gigantic, pathetic poker player. That's why I'm in the commentary.
25,000. 3 fold. 4 fold.
Demand raising the king queen suited here. Pretty strong hand.
You know how much you started with, man?
Gonna fold around to the button. Chem has a really easy fold here. I don't know why he's taking it.
It's 940 divided by 12.
Yeah, it's good enough.
No pressure.
78.
That's a lot.
What time are we playing until? Says Aaron. About 2:15 or 2:30. Queensland time.
7 fold.
Liam's got king 10 suited on the button.
8 fold.
Interesting spot there. You could
9 fold.
absolutely consider 3-betting this hand, I think, but calling is definitely standard play. And PK with king 9 offsuit here, kind of a tough spot actually. Like your hand is really not that great against a raise and a call. So folding I think is okay. Calling is also okay. Neither option is that great.
Looks like he is going to come along. 93k out there. Very similar hands. Diamonds and hearts in play. How about neither of them as we see the Jack 8-6 board?
Jack 8-6 is interesting. It's mostly just misses both players. Oh, sorry, all 3 players. Iman seems to like to continuation bet quite aggressively, so we're going to see if he decides to go for it again here. And it looks like he...
2 bets.
Looks like a healthy bet as well. Is that 50? Looks like that is what it's going to be. 50k on the Jack 6-8.
That's a lot, Jordan. I don't know about that.
Is it like 4.2 bigs? Fold from Liam, and I think a quick fold from PK.
8 folds.
4.7 bigs.
1 fold.
Jordan Z says, click buttons and hope for the best. Yeah, it's my strategy. I just click buttons and pray the money comes back to me.
Isn't that what we all do when you think about it?
Yeah. Aren't we all just button clickers without the heads up ability? That's a really niche joke. Wow.
Yeah. John's talking about the famous Pokemon button. We're looking for TDA, Julius, the Tournament Directors Association.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. Tournament Directors Association.
Claire's asking, how did you get into commentary? I don't know why did you put it in inverted commas like that? It's not like drugs or something. How did you get into Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, I got into commentary the way all people should get into anything. 12 vodka sunrises deep in Townsville.
Is that how every great story starts?
Oh, no good story starts with a salad.
You don't make friends with salad. You don't make friends with salad.
You certainly don't.
Eagle, loosey-goosey with the King 7 suited. Richard.
You don't make friends with sandwich.
Oh, he just flattered. Wow.
This is spicy.
That's super tricky. My goodness. He actually did this yesterday as well, in day 1. I played a hand against him. Well, I wasn't in the hand, but I witnessed it. Where he very sneakily flattered Kings and ended up winning, I think, a pretty big pot. So we'll see if it works out for him today.
Johan with 3s on the button, getting a pretty decent price to come along.
Yeah, Johan's got to continue here. Liam's going to fold, of course.
8 fold.
Yeah, Johan, this is one of the reasons you really want to 3-bet Kings, is because
9 fold.
giving Johan an opportunity to flop a set over 50 big blinds deep here is really not that great. PK's going to fold once. Spot multi-ways kind of close, I think. It's definitely not a fist bump defend, but he does go ahead and defend. So we'll take a 4-way flop here. It's one of the reasons you really don't want to flat with Kings, because now you're playing a 4-way flop where you don't know what anybody has. And it's really tricky.
Yeah, any ace-high board's going to be annoying to navigate.
And sure enough, this is why you 3-bet.
Yeah.
You just let Johan into the pot.
Bottom set for Johan. Gut shot for both Noman and Higor. Noman with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
Given what we've seen from Richard, I wouldn't be surprised if he does something really crazy on this flop. Like, even if he goes like 100k or something. Noman's going to lead. I really don't like this lead at all. He's gone huge as well. What is this?
Did he just
75?
B75 this flop?
Yeah,
What is this?
This is really not good. I don't like this at all. I understand it, but I don't think it's very good
It's
at all.
not a size that you're meant to do with it either.
Yeah.
It's usually a B25 multi-way size if you're leading flop, and he's going to get a call from the Kings, and now Johan's got a question to ask himself.
Did he call or raise?
I don't know.
Yeah,
oh my god, he's
raised.
raised to 150? What does Johan do now?
So Johan, I mean, he's never folded, obviously. He's got the dream spot.
I mean, is he though? Naman's like B80 from the big blind 4-way on 6-4-3.
Yeah, but if he has a better hand, then sucks to be Johan. I mean, he can have a hand like exactly the one he has. He can have a flush draw, he can have a 5, he can have 6-4 even. Yeah, 4-3. So Johan's never folding here. He's just deciding what he wants to do. I think maybe clicking is kind of cool, just going to 225. I don't think that's unreasonable at all. Because that's kind of nice if it kind of forces Naman to announce the strength of his hand as well, because Naman can't really call with the player behind if Johan does that.
Naman is going to be so confused if Johan 3-bet clicks. He's like, oh my god, what have I gotten myself into?
Yeah, yep. I think if Naman's going to do this, he needs a much stronger hand. So like a 5 for an open ender or a flush draw.
I could hear the announcement on your end, and it's a bit loud.
2 kings fold also apparently. Okay, so
He
Richard
just has
is
backdoor clubs.
close to dead. I mean, I think Richard thinks he has the nuts right now. When Johan invariably raises here, I assume he's going to raise anyway. Richard is not folding. He thinks he has the nuts. So Johan's going to be over $1 million if he manages to hold here, which is an enormous stack.
Johan hasn't decided yet. He's making faces that I'm not super comfortable seeing. There's no way he folds this, right?
I don't think so. No. I mean, Richard's play does look like pretty darn strong. Ooh, he's reaching. Ooh. Maybe if he doesn't know Richard, I mean, we've seen Richard do this kind of play with this kind of strength hand. So if Johan doesn't know that, then he could be really confused. Yeah, again, this is like why you just really don't want to flat kings pre-flop for this exact reason, right? You just let your opponent flop a set, and you're gonna get stacked.
Johan's really deliberating on this decision.
It is tricky. Like, do you jam? Do you raise small? Do you eat cold call? It is a complicated decision. Like, it's really hard to know what anybody has here. I like clicking, I think, Jordan. I think it's a good play.
Either way, he's going to want to make a decision soon. He's almost 2 minutes in the tank here.
Yeah. Would you have called clock on him yet?
No.
No, I don't think so. This is a really weird situation, and I think clock call should be proportional to how tough this spot is, at least somewhat.
Oh wow, looks like he's going to take it to 250.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's more.
Raise.
It looks like 300.
350.
So he's come to the same conclusion.
350. It's actually pretty large.
350. I mean, that's an effective jam. You're obviously not. You're not folding if anybody puts it in at that point. And yeah.
That is 350,000.
I mean, maybe Richard gets away from it, but I don't think he will. I think in Richard's mind, he's under-repped his hand a lot, and he thinks that it's just extremely strong, and yeah, he's already called. So Richard is actually hoping for a bad turn here, like the 5 of clubs, because that's one of the only ways he's going to save the stack, even though he doesn't know it.
To a turn card we go.
Can't see what it is.
4 checks.
Check from Richard. Oh, it's another 6.
Johan might actually consider trapping this turn. I wouldn't be surprised. So, very shallow SPR at this point. And Johan's hand is basically invincible.
Nah, looks like he's just going to jam.
9
He just
bets.
shoves it.
Oh, no, he doesn't.
300,000.
300k, which
Effective shove.
is a shove. And now what's Richard going to do with this overpair?
I mean, he's put in well over half his stack,
300.
so
Just 300
folding would
flutter.
be kind of crazy. Like, if you were going to hero fold, you really should have done it on the flop. I don't think he's going to do it now. I'd be kind of surprised. But Johan also looks really strong. Like, what do you think he has, right? Do you think he has ace-5 of clubs he's going crazy with? I mean,
Yeah, he seems insanely strong.
but yeah, as some of the people in the chat are pointing out, he is live, Jordan. He can hit a 6
Oh my
now.
god, if a 6 comes on the river, I'm going to feel so bad for Johan.
I'm not. He's rich enough.
Yeah, 1.193 out there, so at this exact point, if Richard folds, Johan's going to have over 1.2 million. If Richard calls and Johan holds, he's going to have over 1.5.
Call.
He calls!
Is it less than... Is he all in?
He said call, right?
Yep, he said call.
Okay.
I've got 280 something.
What are we waiting for, gents?
I don't know.
Bring it forward,
Turn our cards over.
Cards
Oh,
up,
we're waiting
please.
for the count.
Is he all in?
Yeah, he's all in. He's all in. He's all in. He said
Threes
call in.
turned over and a bit of a shake. A nod of the head from Richard. He needs to locate a 6 and a 6 only as there are no kings left. 2 outs to a river for a pot worth 1.475 million or 457. Instead it is the Jack of Spades as we say GG's to Richard Mann, and Johan is scooping in a monster.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big lesson from this hand for Richard and for others is that is exactly why you do not want to flat your big hands pre-flop.
Done is good.
My heart sank there seeing that picture card on the river. Both the kings were actually folded pre-flop, unfortunately, or partial, so he was only looking for a 6 there.
Oh, yeah.
That was a huge hand. So Johan has what looks to be 2.5x average
What do
now.
you thought?
So
300.
very juicy stat.
Is that good? I was trying to work.
She's like Tommy dead after the zone.
Come out to me again. Do the seat open thing.
Sorry.
Literally.
No, they're not calling up, but it's already asking.
Brendan said he'd do it. Brendan said he'd do it.
Seat open feature.
Oh, you wanted. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all
He's
good.
got it.
5-fold.
You know, if you're watching your cards and it happen, you see it all unfold, and you see the guy still pull out the front.
Yeah.
Clean up. That was it.
6-fold.
Thank you.
Is that really
It's
loud?
actually so crazy because he played a pre-flop.
Yeah, that's.
Monster pot. Monster pot. Big lesson on how trapping can backfire. Absolute guarantee.
Tempting.
Absolutely. Not just. That's not the only reason you 3-bet your big hands. For value is not the only reason you want to 3-bet your big hands. It's also to make sure that people fold their speculative hands pre-flop. So you avoid exactly that kind of situation. Can understand the lead heads up, but against 3 plays is just torching money. I don't think it's terrible, Edward. I do think it's not great though. Especially for the size he chose. He chose such a large size pre-flop. There's really no good reason to choose such a large size. On to the next hand here. PK's raised ace-queen on the button. Man's taking a light 3-bet with ace-5.
Has been very active with these 3-bets.
No, I know.
But it's
Great hand choice. I don't think. Maybe it's okay though, actually. No, I think it's okay. It's probably a little bit better to have a hand like ace-8 though, to do this, if I had to guess.
And do you think PK is just going to find the 4-bet, zip it in?
He absolutely should, yeah. There's no good reason to do anything other than go with the ace-queen also here, in my opinion.
Sam Grace asking if there are any pros on the table.
Nope. None.
Okay. Apart from seats 3, 6, and 9.
One raise. 220,000.
69.
PK, show him who's boss, bro.
PK
Don't let him push you around.
King in the castle.
Yeah. Show him.
What have an 4-bet?
Are there any
Back
cons
in
on
your
the
box,
table?
Ramon. Keep your
There are 3 pros.
900,000
Are there any
yourself.
cons?
Oh, got him.
My goodness.
Oh,
Comedy.
I get it.
Alright, I get it. You had a good hand. I didn't. Fine. Chris, seat open.
Those young guns, huh?
Definitely not young.
I better 3-bet him here.
He's the youngest one here.
It's got to be you, Chef. Do they card you here or not?
Probably still do in the casino. I haven't been in a while.
If you guys have any questions, feel free to send them through. We're past our joking stage, apart from the fact that we keep saying jokes basically every second sentence.
Whenever we think that.
Whenever we think of anything, really.
I saw Tom McGuire the other day, and the first thing he did was like, oh,
What do you
got
think
a
of
shot here?
Johann's
Like,
chip
thanks,
stack? It's kind of
6
tilting me.
raise. 27,000.
Yeah, I mean, seems like it's for the lols, I'm guessing. Johann's a bit of a meme lord from what I know, so
8-fold.
maybe he has some bet with somebody or some other reason for doing it. But it is actually technically against the rules, I think, to have your chip stacked like this. As far as I'm aware, the rule is that they need to be in countable stacks.
They need to be easily discernible, I think is what it says in the TDA rules.
Okay. And it says, I'm pretty sure it says countable stacks and that 20 is the recommendation.
20 is the recommendation, but as long as you're able to easily discern how much they have,
yeah,
I think is what it says.
But it's not that. It's not
9
that
raise.
big a deal.
80,000.
Johann decides to 3-bet the ace-5 suited here. I'm not a fan of this. I think it's reasonable, but I think it's much better to call this hand versus under the gun.
2-fold. 3-fold.
Chem's in a tough spot now, facing a 3-bet from a very aggressive, very competent player. It's hard to know what the best play is here when you could absolutely be facing a hand like exactly what Johann has. That being said, I mean, folding is the standard play and that's absolutely fine, and that's one very good reason to 3-bet the Ace-5 suited if you're Johan. Johan plays cash for sure with a stack stacked like that. As far as I'm aware, it's not a distinguishing feature of cash gameplay to stack your chips in 5s, but you are actually correct, Johan. As far as I'm aware, cash background, he's only been playing tournaments for the last couple of days. What a success.
Are you a field player or a strategy player?
Of the absolute best players in this tournament,
Good boy.
what are their net worths in general, and what is their hourly in this tournament?
That is a wild question to ask.
Yeah, that is above our pay grade.
Boys.
Pun intended. So you can come ask if you like. How about you just come ask? Is that Toxic Male Energy? That's a great name.
We will be, yeah, nine or so minutes.
What are your thoughts on wearing those smart glasses at the table, like the ones with the cameras in them?
Anything to make me feel less dumb.
Got them. This is the first I'm hearing of smart glasses.
No, the Ray-Ban glasses.
Do they have cameras in them?
No, yeah, you can film on them, but you can also talk to the Meta voice prompt like Siri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you shouldn't film anybody without their consent, that's for sure. So don't do that. Since when do fully grown men start having teddy bears on the table? If you think that's a sign of fragile masculinity, Daniel Brown, then you should probably look for a mirror.
Whoa.
I mean, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a teddy bear? It's not even a teddy bear.
It's a Labubu. They're very popular these days.
I see. Okay.
Jimmy Fingers says Johan's stack proves that God left this place ages ago.
Harsh. You blokes playing any 20s this series? Yeah, I'm playing a full schedule. There's just not much for me to play today, so I'm hanging out with Jordan, my best friend.
What's going on? Talking an insane amount of very coherent things.
Yes. I guess having a countable stack doesn't matter that much if you easily cover the table. Yeah, I agree with that. It's not that egregious to have a stack like that when it's obvious that you're covered if you're playing against him, right? If it was a final table or otherwise, or a different spot where stack size is very relevant, I would definitely ask Johan to stack his chip properly.
8 fold. 9 raise, 25,000.
Having a countable stack always matters. Yes, but it matters more other times. It matters, it's more important sometimes than other times, right? Like if Johan was about to play an all-in pot, I would definitely ask him to counter stack. Or if we were like final 5 or final 4 or something like that, when stack size is at its most important throughout the tournament, yeah, I'd probably also ask him to do that. And I also don't think Johan would even do it at that point. For what's worth.
Big day of folding, mate, you know?
Daniel says, should I just quit work and fly over? Yeah, sure.
Yes.
The water's warm.
5 raise.
Maya here is woken up with, looks like a 3-bet. He's 3-bet Johan, and it's going to work.
You make up for it out there, though.
Got pretty much the worst hand he can have here. Queen 10 offsuit. It's a very loose open from Johan, by the way.
Is he eating a sandwich?
What?
Can you separate your cards?
Loose open.
Come on.
Same.
55. Eating a sandwich.
Come on, man.
5,000.
There's a difference from my view to 5%
Really?
Yeah,
you don't know the Daniel Negreanu thing about being loose.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Okay, I don't know why that took me so long. Johan's actually got
Lock on that, man. Come on.
Johan's going to peel the 3-bet from Maya, who's not really played that many hands since he got to the table. This is really loose, but I guess he thinks that because the 3-bet is so small, he has the right price to continue. I'm not sure I agree with
Put a
that.
10 out there one time.
5 bets,
And
40,000.
Maya's going to c-bet and take it down with his bluff.
10,
Well
3
played, sir.
2s. Let Naman just bet 5 bigs, 10 bigs, all in, call.
Matters less when you 3x cover a majority of the table. Yeah, I completely agree with that.
I'd be lying if I said I haven't done it before.
It's a fancy wall stack. I see them heaps on casino cash tables. Okay, fair enough. I defer to you, Nathan. Najima has made some massive, funky chip structures throughout the years I've seen. Yes, that is true. Naj experiments with his chip stacks a lot. I personally prefer to be pretty consistent with my stacking, having my chips in a line, the big chips at the front of my stack is my preferred way of doing things.
I was talking to my friend, not you.
Rose.
9 raise, 25,000.
Why do they keep bringing me? I just want to do my thing.
Who's doing the button clicking if you're here?
9 raise.
I ask people at the pub in $20 games to stack it properly. You're doing the Lord's work, Cheyenne.
If you're out here, he's there clicking the buttons.
Maybe God didn't leave this place long ago after all.
Mars is asking, is Jordan related to the David Bromley? Yes, the artist is my father.
High fall.
Costa's asking, can we get Liam in the commentators box this series? He was in here earlier. You missed out. He was in here yesterday? Yeah, he was in here yesterday.
You can always go back and rewatch it with that.
Mars calls bullshit? Yeah, you're correct. I'm not related to him at all. Not even remotely.
We don't know what Johan has, but we know Kent is going to jam his 18 big blinds in the 18 suit.
Request that triangle, sir.
So we'll see if Johan Togo snaps him off at the top of his range or not.
Yeah.
25.
To the sword, my friend.
Don't tell me.
Kent is asking to deal at something. He probably knows what that is.
I didn't see the hand, so
I just saw it. Jack 5 suited.
I think yet Kent has a really good jam here. It's not
Raise up to the gun
spot,
and he's
but
in the
it's
tank with Jack 5 suited. Getting up the team.
Get to double look at it.
it's a very genuine thing.
Triangle request in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Got it?
We're playing too fast, man.
8 folds. What do you mean you're playing 9 folds?
And Johan's whatever he had.
I'm obviously not doing it for TV time. What do you have? 10.
Moxley has a question for you, Jordan.
Think of the content opportunities.
Yeah, exactly.
Naman, you crazy.
I wanted to go to Albury so many times, but I just don't think I'll be able to.
I know why I was
I'll
actually
get there
slightly
at some
scared
point
of your
in my
bet.
life, but it's not going to be at any point.
I honestly
in the
was
next
kind
months.
of. Huh?
I've got a very tumultuous month ahead of me that I need to get through
concerned.
first, and then I'll figure out where I'm going to be.
But after this city,
Albury's also
North of Hobart.
north of Hobart, and look, not to slam Albury, but it's not exactly the most exciting city in the world, is it? So I'm sure Jordan would like to get there at some point, but
Just gotta go.
it's an Australian city in the middle of nowhere. I'm sure it can wait. Is there an Albury tournament coming soon? Presumably in November, Moxley. I don't actually know though.
I thought if I said other words, it would be scarier.
Yeah, look, that's fair. It isn't the biggest of series, but we have heart. True,
me.
absolutely. I'm not slouching the poker at all. I'm not even slouching the city. I'm just saying it's small and, you know, probably if you had to pick a city to go to, it probably wouldn't be Albury. You know?
That's where it all began.
Nine check.
My best line here, leading course with 50 big blinds. Johan decides to check back the ace 4. I like that play. I think it's too thin to raise and too strong to bluff. So
8 bets, 20,000.
Liam's gonna lead out here for 20,000. Kind of a strange in-between size. More than half pot with a hand that is not really worth that much money, I don't think. Johan decides that ace high backdoor flush draw is good enough to continue, and I think it is. Liam's kind of in no man's land now. He's going to have to check the turn. He doesn't really know whether he has the best hand or not, but he probably does most of the time. And it's a really good card for Johan. He's turned a double gut shot, any deuce or any 6 gives him a straight.
8 checks.
So Liam checks. I would say that's definitely the correct play. And the question is, does Johan want to start bluffing with his double gut and overcard now? it's not unreasonable, but he could also just have the best hand. So I think betting and checking are both really, really similar options at the moment.
Which option would you prefer to take?
I don't know, Jordan, honestly. I think they're pretty much exactly the same. I would probably check.
Okay. Let's see what he decides. It looks like he does check. Liam, 83% lock, needs to fade a 6 or a deuce. Or an ace.
Or an ace.
Queen of spades is neither of those, but that backdoor flush does peek its head.
Did you know that the Queen of Spades is a famous poem by Pushkin? Jordan.
Really?
Yeah, Pikovaya Dama.
Is his brother named Pulkin?
Over my head.
Push?
Oh, Pulkin, nice.
Thanks, appreciate it. As these guys are going to stand up and go to the break.
Liam is considering going for value here, and he does go for a healthy 2/3 size. It's like 45k. I think that's completely reasonable value bet. It's on the thin side, but I think it's quite good. Johan's going to really often have a 5 or an ace high like he does. And Johan could consider calling. He could also consider option C, raising. I think raising is a completely reasonable play here. You've got the ace of spades, and you block some straights. Judging by his facial expressions, he's already decided not to. So it looks like he's deliberating between call and fold. Usually when people start making faces like this and kind of like looking uncomfortable, it means they're not going to raise. So what do you beat here when you call? You don't beat a lot of hands. You might beat a hand like 8-6 or 9-6, or maybe just a random airball like 8-9 or 9-10. But a lot of those hands could have considered betting the turn. So it's a little bit hard to find bluffs in Liam's shoes here, I think. And he can value bet pretty thin as he is with a 7 no kick.
Looks like the call is made, and Liam's going to flip over that 7-6. Pick up a nice one. And with that, I think we're going to be heading to the break, guys, which means we're going to be getting some fresh faces. So we're going to duck off for 15 minutes, and we'll see you guys relatively soon.
Bye-bye.
Oh, thank God. Now we can breathe. We're off the TV.
Maybe you'll be plotting when you get back to your table. So just, if it gets lost in the mix by accident, just... Table 14.
Welcome back, guys. Going to carry on the action. 116 players left. Top 90 will be paid.
Button is number 4. This is 7 fold. Sit 8 fold. Sit 9 fold. Sit 1 fold.
Jack H-Ham with the ace-10 offsuit in the hijack as Tom has had to go, so it's going to be just me until the very end of the evening.
Sit 3 fold. Sit 4, 5 fold. Sit 6, call.
Over to Nick Overman. Going to find the defend from the big blind.
Yes, sir. Sit 6, check.
If you would like a ticket, please come to me and I will be on the constant list.
Sit 2, check.
Top pair for Jack is going to give him the best hand. Nick checking it over once again.
Sit 2, bet 45. Sit 6, fold.
Jordan riding solo. Yep, it's just me. Me, myself, and I. 2 more levels, so it's going to be past our 2 a.m. local when we finish. Going to be a late one.
Call is a 16. Sit 8, 9, fold. Sit 1, raise. 3, 4, 32. Sit 2, 3, 4, 5, fold.
8's raising from Tim as he had quite a lot of chips on this table yesterday and he's still alive here.
Sit 6,
but he's very
fold.
short, down to around 20 big blinds. Damien Dandy asking any Perth players
7,
racking up chips.
4.
Not that I saw on the break. I did a quick walk around. Couldn't
Yes, sir.
find too much going on, unfortunately. King Jack 6
Sit
as
7.
Luke Edwards flops
Check.
an open ender.
Sit 1, bet 20. Sit 7, 4.
Haley Chiplin cheering on Tim again as he turns an 8.
Sit 7.
Big turn for him if he wants to try and make some more chips here. Timing could not be better to tune in and cheer him on.
Sit 1, bet 50. Sit 7, fold.
He goes about a 50k and he's going to be met with a fold.
50. Thank you. Yeah.
Cranobano, I'm sorry, I don't know how Hamish Shaper is going at the moment.
Sit 9, fold. Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, fold. Sit 3, raise 32. Sit 4, 5, fold. Sit 6, fold. Sit 7, fold. Sit 8, call.
Ace Queen for Wilson, finds it open at 32,000. Chad going to defend.
That's all. Sit 8, check. Sit 2, bet 21.
King 5-3 as Chad finds top pair. Wilson's going to be c-betting though. Still a decent enough hand for his range.
Sit 8, call. Yeah. Yeah, 3 and 8. And sit 3. Sit 3 bet 21k. Yeah, and sit 8, call. Yeah. Sit 8, check.
Oh, the ace is not good for Chad. Wilson turning top pair.
Sit 3.
Toby,
41.
why are you being so hostile? $41k this time from Wilson, and Chad gets another look down at the King 9 offsuit, drawing just a 5 outs.
Sit 8, fold.
Wow, he passes it up. Nice fold.
Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, raise 32. Sit 3, sit 4, fold. All in. Sit 5, all in. Sit 6, 7, fold. Sit 8, 9, fold.
Ace Queen all in for Ehsan for less than 10 blinds.
That's a good result in the end.
Depends what he had. That's why you're the best.
Yeah, that's why you're on the feature table, man. They found out the real reason.
In 12 minutes you'll see aces.
Hey?
12 minutes you'll see aces.
Yeah. I can't wait, you know.
Did you drive in today or did you take the helicopter?
Demi Denny says it's fantastic to see so many of you over there. Took a break from poker, but now you never do as good as you guys. Proud of you all representing WA. Plenty of WA from here. Down here. Over here? Around here?
Sit 4, 5, fold. Sit 6, 7, fold. Sit 8, fold. Sit 9, fold, all fold. Sit 3, raise 32. Sit 4, call.
Ace 10 for Wilson. Sean flatting
5,
Ace Queen.
call.
Ehsan with the Ace 10. Just going to call as well.
Sit 6, 7, fold. Sit 8, fold. Sit 9, fold. Sit 1, call.
Tim Brett looking to find the flat in the small blind with 6-5 suited. Check Hey Chan. Also coming along with deuces, so 5-way we go.
5 players. Sit 1.
Queen 9 Jack.
Sit 2.
Sean has the best hand right now, but both Ehsan and Wilson have a straight draw.
Sit 3. Check. Sit 4, bet 32. Sit 5, 4. Sit 1, 4. Sit 2, 4.
Better 32k from Sean. Ehsan coming along. Wilson also wanting to see a turn card.
3 players.
4 diamonds changes nothing.
Sit 3, check. Sit 4, bet 55.
Bet of 55k this time from Sean.
Sit 5, fold.
Ehsan out of the way. Wilson still with the open ender of his own. We can see he's only got 6 outs. 2 of the 8s have been pitched.
Sit 3, fold.
Not the best, but you know, really trying to protect my hand, you know.
He didn't have his cards on the reader.
Yeah, make sure of it. Got me a cup thing? Yeah. That would have been ideal for me. I figured. Instead, you made us go 6 ways.
No, that
Make
was
me
also
sweat.
good. That was also good. Yeah,
Yeah, no, you did. Harder to play.
Sit 4, fold. Sit 5, 4. Sit 6, fold.
Ehsan with a limp from +1.
Sit 7, fold. Sit 8, fold. Sit 9, fold. Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, fold.
I got limp from Luke. Jack H. Chan wondering what to do with the King 9 offsuit.
Four players.
Jack 8-5.
Check. Sit 3. Check. Sit 5. Check. Sit 7. Check. Sit 2. Check. Sit 3. Check.
So that was a hand. Must have been
Sit 5. Check. Sit 7. Check. Sit 2. Check.
Luke with the check mark with this ace high, but obviously it's difficult given four-way action.
Sit 3, bet. 35. Sit 5, fold. Sit 7, fold. Sit 2, fold.
so weird watching it.
Shit. Yeah.
The weirdest thing ever.
It is, man. They all look pretty good, at least.
Got that going for us.
Get that mask off.
Live quick.
So everyone can see.
Sick, I'll take it off.
I think it's the first time they've had like 2 screens
Yeah,
for
yeah,
5
no.
years that you can watch yourself.
Yeah, you don't. Which angle is
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Distracting, yeah. He's distracting, yeah. Look up there. Is that a baby?
Sit 5, fold. Sit 6, raise 35. Sit 7, 8, fold.
Nines for Nick.
So 9.
Raising the
1.
35k. Mitch Bognar, 11 bigs, recognizing that this is probably a pretty strong open, so he just passes it up.
That's it.
We didn't get on the turn.
Sit 2.
Hachi,
Three.
hachi. Lucky 8, son.
150.
Lucky 8.
3, 4. Calls
Jack finds
100.
a 3-bet.
The needles is like
King Queen offsuit from the button and back over to Nick.
played it so bad, so
With the 9s.
Sit 6. Cool. Heads up.
Oh, look
Yeah,
at that. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, at least I
Jack 6-5 rainbow is the 9th
could have done
peeler.
something real dumb there.
Yeah.
Sit 6.
Believe ya.
Wait, that's actually the dream.
That
is just bang the thing.
Should have checked it back.
Woo, tick, tick, trap.
Trap.
Yeah. Give the guy King Jack on top.
Sit 2. 65.
You're just a towel box. You knew you had a set.
65,000 from the King Queen. The 9's going to peel one off, I would think. couple of these guys asking when we're in the money. Top 90 players are paid. King on the turn as Chak Hei Chan gets bailed out.
C6, check. After two,
I get to see the bluff the turn, but I think
225.
50-50. I think more than I think around. I think maybe we bluff. No bluff.
Nick checking it over. Chak betting 235k, going a touch over half pot. Chunky at this point in the tournament, considering a starting stack was 100.
Lucky turn. Huh? For you?
Yeah. C6, fold.
Down it goes.
Because of bluff, you're going to see it anyway.
Should be able to use it without us.
I had the same energy.
Oh man. I think that is so bad.
I thought I could make it better.
Oh man. I'm back in.
It's going to look pretty bad if you did have a better hand.
Nah, I didn't have a better hand. But I had a fucking absolute teaser. Couldn't whack the top.
Sit 6, fold. Sit 7, fold. Sit 8, fold.
Queen Jack suited for Chad. Oh, sorry, Queen Jack offsuit. Looks like he's pitched at Mitch, 11 bigs.
Sit 9, all in. Sit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all fold.
Oh, the bullets.
Bit too short. Get frisky.
Limp it.
I was thinking that. Then it's going to go 6 ways. You're the master of that, not me.
I did not have these.
Yeah.
I wish I had these.
You can think so, mate. Like a sample of like one of them. You know? They're putting the VP on. It's like so dumb.
Yeah.
You gotta think like that. You gotta put it in.
100%.
Yeah.
Wow. 100%. He's a maniac. You got an absolute maniac.
Sit 7, fold. Sit 8, 9, fold. Sit 1, fold.
Jack 7.
Sit 2, raise 32.
Ooh, dominated.
Sit 3. Sit 4. Fold. Sit 5. Fold.
It's a bit good fold. It's a good fold, man. Probably nice.
It's probably like, oh, I'm going to see it on stream anyway.
It's like Nick's going to come along from the big blind with dominated hearts.
Heads up.
King 5-4 as the 8-5 actually takes the best hand.
6-6. Check. Sit 2. Bet 30. Sit 6. Call.
Nine of clubs on the turn as this 8-5 is still the best hand.
Sit 6. Check. Sit 2. Check.
Oh.
Nick.
You're a maniac, man.
Maniac.
Look at this. No, that's a showdown. That's a showdown.
That's bad.
Blue lining. You don't want to.
You don't want
Sit 6.
So the river and Nick fires out a bet of 16,000.
This is where I give away my.
As thin as it gets, and I don't think this is designed to try and get a hand like 6s or 7s to fold.
16 minimum bet.
When you raise.
This is the butcher, man.
This is where I should stop.
This is actually, I was gonna whack it.
Can we just skip this hand? Yeah.
Oh, really?
I was gonna just go check.
I'll probably call the.
Oh, you're calling for?
Then I had up and down.
On the, I had up and down as well. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you stand?
I had extend as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ace queen. Yeah, I thought ace queen makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, you had ace 10 as well. That's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
good.
ace 10 suited.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Suited.
Yeah, the price was just too good, man.
Yeah. Where's the king, man?
Oh, where's the king?
Well, it's best hand one. Just be happy with it.
It felt so sad for him to come.
Oh, he was blocking. 8-8. He was blocking the 8.
Oh, right. Yeah, we need that.
Luke. No, Nick.
Oh, this one's great.
Chake Chan finds the raise to 60k, putting the 5 in the blender, and Nick thinks that this just does not make sense. It does feel like he has to let it go on that ace river though.
Oh, another 8 folded too. There was 2 8s out already. That's why they didn't come.
That's why I was giving you a cheap price.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was missing out.
That would have been tempting.
Uses. Uses comes along.
Should have called Jack 9-0 on the button and then.
34%. Oh, why is 34%? That's crazy. Oh, here we go. Look at it. Look at Sean with 51% equity.
Yeah, that's crazy. 5-handed.
Absolutely destroyed the.
Four, yeah, offsuit 4. No, actually, it was a 4 of spades, I think, or 4 of clubs.
Sit 8. fold.
I was looking for hard.
Action first on Mitch Bogner. Ace-10 offsuit for 13. Maybe he's feeling like this is his moment to go.
Yeah, but if he's got like 9-10
Sit 9, raise 32. Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, fold. Sit 3, fold.
Look at him sucking us in.
I know, that price now.
Sit 4, 5, fold. Sit 6, fold.
I actually thought, I was worried you had king 10.
Sit 7, fold.
Yeah.
Price, man. Giving myself a good price.
Heads up.
Five, 4, 3, all spades.
Sit 7, sure.
Luke with an open ender and 2 overs. Mitchell with the ace-10, no spade.
Yeah, but on the turn, I bet
you got like 50k, so yeah.
That's 55, I think.
Yeah, that's so small.
still multi-weight.
Yeah.
Sit 9, bet 16 minimum.
Definitely getting one time. The price was right.
16k from Mitch, and is Luke going to reach out and try and put some aggression on here? We can see he's only got 7 outs, but it definitely is a board that favors him more so than it does Mitch. Tyler's asking how many levels
7,
until bag. I
raise to
believe it's
40.
this one and one more, so just 2 in total.
Sit 9, fold.
Let's sit down. Give away one more big one.
I'm not even going to pay attention to what's going on now.
No, it's very distracting.
Yeah, it's very distracting.
It's so distracting.
I guess it's distracting when everyone watches on their phone, but this is worse.
It's just like,
Getting into the late night hours now, 12:40 local time. In the chat, I've got Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube all open.
Come on, man. What game are you watching?
It's still, it's 2 TVs. Everyone's just like, no, but it's more, it's like,
They'll cut it back, take it for half an hour. 20 minutes.
Oh no, here we go. Yeah. Pick one, I got aces.
Sit 9, all in.
Yeah, exactly.
Sit 1,
Yeah, I know, they look
Sit 2,
I like
fold.
King 9 suited.
I have fucking no idea what to do with mine.
Mitch ripping jacks for 10 bigs gun. Over to Wilson with 9s plus 3.
Yeah.
Total 160.
You confused me. You definitely confused me.
Oh, sweating bullets. Look at it, look.
I don't know what to do. I'm like, what the hell is going on? What is happening? Limp.
This is next level.
Just the call.
You got me good.
Sit 4,
And you know I'm
5,
setting it up for
fold.
next one. I'm gonna have aces next
I
time.
think it's a good hand.
Sit 6,
It's a very good
Fold.
hand.
Oh, you got King 9
sit
on.
7, fold. Sit 8, fold. All in call. Shut up, please.
what 60 was it?
160.
Wilson does put in the call, and Mitchell with an opportunity to double back up over 20 bigs. The flop has a 9 on the top.
Turn.
9 of spades. Mitch needs to find a jack and a jack only. How low there. Set over set. The 4 of clubs on the river, and Mitchell Bognar is going to stay alive.
TV hand.
Never even a sweat.
Sweated a bit though.
I was going to shove That's some stream content.
That is stream content. The only reason I didn't show emotion was because I was on stream. Yeah. I would have been flipping chairs and yeah.
This probably is Tyler, in my opinion. That or the deep freeze.
Who's in there with 6 Oh, you bluffed it.
Yeah, I have an eye.
Oh, he bluffed it with 6 high, like the boss.
6-7.
The orange one fire?
Aaron's saying that was 1 out. A jack was folded. Wow. Well, Mitch is still in it. Couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke as well.
Jammed it. We got bluff, boys.
That's not me. Another guy. Another you go.
I just played that hand against you. I missed that hand. I butchered that hand against you. Which one?
Did
Oh,
one,
one where he
2, 3,
check out.
4. Sit 4.
Sean with the ace-4 suited finds a raise up to
Sit 5.
32k.
Sit 6.
Thank you.
Fold.
You're
7.
next.
Fold.
Just not by me.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
75, 80, it's hardly anything. 0 fold equity.
Well, I thought that before.
Over to Chad with the king-queen and the small for 23 blinds.
Yeah.
Maybe considering taking a zip in here.
Sit 8. Call.
No, just decides to call.
Sit 9. Fold. Heads up.
Jack 10-5 as
Sit 8.
Chad with 2 overs and a straight draw.
Sit 4. Check. Sit 8. Bet 45.
Wow, Sean turns a pair. I wish I could help you out with that toxic male energy, but I just don't know who. I'm not up to speed enough in the UFC side of things to know who's going to beat. Is it Kamzat? Is that how you play it? Is that how you pronounce it? Obviously, I watched the end of the fight between him and Drickus, and it just seems like he dominated them, though Drickus almost got in that sleeper at the very end, which would have caused a lot of dramas. See a better 45k from Chad and a call from Sean to a river. Wow, Sean going running 4s and Chad with just king high.
Sit 8. Check.
Chad checking it over. Okay, so you do know. I mean, I know a little bit. I don't really know anything important. I couldn't tell you who the next challenger for the belt is.
Sit for all in.
In goes the jam from Sean covering Chad. Chad thinking that something might be a little bit sus here. Obviously, he beats hands like Queen 9, 9, 8, 9, 7 that may not bet flop, but there's also obviously the running fours. There's trap flops with jacks, tens, aces, ace jack that might take this for value now. No, I don't have a sportsbet account.
It'd be very, very low.
Chad really looking like he wants to find the hero here when both diamonds and the 8-9 hands of the world brick. Really can't think of too many hands that are going to be doing too much here, though. He definitely doesn't think that Sean's just going to have a random 4, but it's such a weird spot to try and bluff. King High is an ambitious hand to call with.
Complete diamond.
Isn't a small jam either. He's got 20 bigs behind still. And is Sean really going to be speeding on a board like this? Gets another look at the king, queen, no diamond. Obviously, he knows that Sean isn't going to be bluffing any ace highs here. It's really just a hand like 7, 8 of diamonds, 6, 7 of diamonds, maybe even 7, 8 without diamonds. But those hands probably would just bet flop as well, unless they're worried that maybe facing check raise would be a little bit too much. Are they going to then rip river? I don't know, it's definitely a weird situation. Chad really putting himself in knots here, trying to figure this puzzle out. Sean with just the dream run out to try and induce a hero like this. It's really inconspicuous.
Can beat 8, 7 of diamonds. Sorry, Laura. Beat 9, 8 of diamonds.
One thing that I will say is that if Chad makes the call, he won't be able to muck his hand. Due to an all-in call, both cards must be tabled face up. What's Sean going to do with a hand like ace-3? Is he going to check that back? Losing to a bluff would be pretty tragic. Though Chad seems to be pretty certain that Sean wouldn't do this with an ace. I think the longer he goes on thinking about it, the more chance there is that he calls, but now that the chips are behind the cards.
Fold.
Down it goes.
Rough?
Can't beat ace high.
Nah, no bluff.
No bluff. You're saying you beat 8, 9.
King high here.
Hey, I
King
can't beat ace high.
King high.
Yeah. Hey? Yeah, I either look like an idiot tanking this line or... King high good? No?
I don't open worse than king high.
8, 7, 8? 8, 9 suited? 7, 8 suited?
Oh, Chad, you open this?
Huh?
Yeah. Seems standard, huh?
Back in the day you would.
Back in the day I would.
Really the top left
Play the
corner.
same.
Top left corner.
No,
Really top left corner.
Set 2, raise 32. Set 3, 4, 5, fold. Set 6, fold. Set 7, fold.
I feel like
Set
you
8,
just take the showdown with ace high. You beat some brewers. So
Set 9, fold.
And you're going for maximum value, brother.
Oh, wow.
Greedy value.
Yeah, brother.
God, I would
See one?
It made him interested.
I would have looked so bad.
Heads up.
It's not so air. It's not so air.
Nuts.
Yeah.
6, 4, 3, couple of hearts. Tim with 2 overs. Jackie Chan with the ace of hearts.
So you can't see this light below. Is that stack red below? That first stack?
So 2?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's red, yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
Sit 1? Sure. Sit 2? Sure.
So the money doesn't go out, you just bag up the numbers.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah. But I think
What do you reckon, we'll make it or
I
what?
think we'll make it.
Jackie Chan holds on, no heart.
Yeah, maybe.
Played that like a dump.
Depends on how many shorts there are.
And there's got to be a lot since there's a lot in the field, right?
That's right.
I'm going to try and reach out and take this one from the big nut. Just wants to show down king high, and it's not going to work out for him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Ehsan.
Murray done better than last
Apologies if things are a little bit spaced here and there, guys. We are late into the evening, and I am struggling a little bit myself.
How embarrassing.
Oh no, you bluffed again. You bluff us again.
No, wrong Asian guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's not this guy.
Oh, that's his name, yeah.
It's a different Asian guy. This guy's wrong. There we go. Jack 7 off.
Alright, he's shot.
No, Jack 7. Oh, looks like ace Jack, yeah.
Ace Jack. Misreading. The reader is false Jack cards.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Now I see what you're saying.
Wrong one.
Okay.
Sit 3? Fold. Sit 4? Fold.
Ship it.
Sit 5? Fold.
Live, mate.
Thank you.
Sit 6? Fold. Sit 7? Fold.
FedEx, please.
Sit 8? 9? Fold.
When do they finish and play next day? They're locking up in around 1 more level's time, so about an hour left to play. Toxic, I'm not comfortable answering that one, my goodness.
Sit 1?
That's one way to get me in trouble, as Ehsan jams King 9 suited. Tim puts in the call with the King Jack to put him at risk.
Oh yeah.
Good luck.
It's alright.
Can't hear the chopper yet. So.
That's love diamonds. That's love diamonds.
Come on, sir. Bluff.
Oh.
A 9-3 as Ehsan locates top pair. Needs to fade a jack and running straight cards. That's a scary one. The outs triple. To a river card we go. That is safe.
9.
Take it. This is where you run out. King 9, baby. King
87.
King 9 does not lose.
87?
We're gonna come back like 3 off the money.
Yeah, we will be for sure.
Oh man,
That would be so silly.
It will. It's going to end up before.
Yeah.
Hopefully they'd let us play another. That'd be nice.
Yeah, if you can play one more level.
Are they going to do one?
Hopefully, maybe.
Well, it's going to finish before
like what, 90's the money? It's gonna finish like.
Yeah.
They should.
They should just play till the money.
Yeah, they should.
You know, so someone doesn't have to come back tomorrow and bubble. Like, that's a bit rude.
I really Jack Rush.
Yeah, it's still rude. You'd rather get a good night's sleep and then...
You don't want to come here to bubble and then wait in reserves for 3 hours.
And then do 6 bullets in the jack stack to tilt
Pause to 16.
Have to chop it back.
Yeah.
Come back for an hour. Come back. More petrol.
Yeah, I mean, true toxic, but I'm not really comfortable answering them. Because they're questions that I've answered in the past that have kind of gotten back to people and I've gotten in trouble and people have had issues and blah, 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 blah.
This is 7.
So I'm just not going to get involved.
Sit 8. Fold.
Ace Queen for Nick finds the race at 32,000.
Yeah, I've seen him taking out big fishing baits, but
Yeah, definitely. But I don't think it's large enough to take people. Well, no, it is large enough, but it's not safe enough.
I'm sure they could scale it up.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't have safety authority. Safety clearance.
Sit 9. Fold. Sit 1. Fold. Sit 2. Fold.
Straight.
Yeah, it was going to be a straight. Nice. Let's play it.
Is this the check raise?
Sit 3.
Yeah.
Call.
The check raise. Boom, shut up.
Heads up.
Banana. Played it very bad.
Ooh, so many of his outs are dead.
He's losing half his hours.
Jack 3 deuce.
Knuckle it back.
As Wilson locates bottom pair.
Sit 6. 35.
Looks like Nick C betting 35k on this board. Over to Wilson with bottom pair, backdoor nut flush draw, backdoor backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw. Not going to be going anywhere in a hurry. Expect him to flick in the call. Getting a look at Nick's stack just to see how much he has. Looks like he is reaching and fires in the call. To a turn card we go. 158k out. Which is the 4 of clubs, which does add a straight draw to Wilson's already best hand. Nick with just 5 outs, as an ace won't help him anymore.
Next turn, blinds up.
Check, check. River card.
Sit 6. Check.
Here's the King of Hearts. This is a card that Nick could represent if you wanted to try and get a fold from a 3 or a deuce. But I think some ace highs are just going to be happy to show down.
All players in the PLO shot block, which is a 3-minute call. All players in the PLO shot block, the 3-minute call for you.
Sit 3. Check.
Over to Nick. Is he going to try and bluff this river? Of all the runouts, it's probably one that would work out on. Looks like he recognizes that he does not have the best hand here. Fires out a bet.
175.
175. Overbetting this river on the king. Is it going to get the fold from bottom pair? Toxic reckons that Nick is a very solid high-stakes PLO player. Well, there you go, I didn't know that. How is Wilson going to respond?
Step 3, race.
My dog. What's this bag? Huh? What's this bag? This?
Wow, Wilson jams on him.
Oh, it's just now.
What's that? That's mine.
Ooh. Step 3, race. 700 and set 6 fold.
What a jam from Wilson, recognizing that he had a hand to be able to take as a bluff should he need to, and he's going to get himself to over $1 million.
What's that? Is it bluff?
How much? Work out.
I think that he's got to tell. He has a
Oh, the
tell.
dealer's got to tell.
Yeah, yeah.
Live tell.
Live tell.
Shit.
Oh, here you go, Chad. Nuts. There you go.
Oh, you
Nuts. Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Not at the time, though.
Rise up. 10, 20,
Not when you
20.
can't see my hand.
Blind antis.
Where's that 5 minutes? We're going to get that 5 minutes back.
Yeah.
He just likes TV time.
Yeah.
Oh, 20?
Just like the TV time.
Makes sense. He doesn't see that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he just wants to see that.
Diamond
Chad the hero.
He had a fresh barber trip and he's just like, I'll keep the camera on.
Ace 4 makes sense. Did you like that run out?
Very much.
Luck at him. I could have easily sent that.
Calls at 20.
No, you should have bet the river.
Set 5, raise 40.
Pause for Ehsan under the gun.
Set 6,
Looks like
7,
he thinks it's good enough for a min raise.
8, fold. Set 9, fold.
Very cool.
Oh, Tim in the cutoff with 6s and Chak-Hei Chan with kings. Tim could be in a world of pain here. He does cover Ehsan, who's probably the only person he's going to be worried about here.
How was this guy?
Set 1, call.
No, he just calls.
That makes sense, but not much else. Yeah.
Set 2, raise 120.
I bet 45, not 40.
Yeah, that made a mistake.
Chak-Hei Chan finds the 3-bet to 120k.
Set 4,
Wilson lets go with the ace-10. Back over to Ehsan with 4s facing this action.
It was 45k, not 4.5.
Let's go back to the editor too. Rewind.
4.5.
That's a small bet. That's really small.
That's an illegal bet.
Illegal bet. Void hand.
Down go the 4s. Tim with 6s. What is he going to be doing?
set 1.
Also folding.
You bet 45k? 45, yeah. 45k. So pot should actually be more than 100.
Sit 6, 7, fold.
Good, very good fold, actually.
Sit 8, raise 40. Sit 9, fold. Sit 1, fold. Sit 2, fold.
Even Jackie's
Sit 3, fold.
Jackie respects the...
Ace Jack for Chad, raising the 40k off of a 15 big blind stack. Ehsan with 8-5 offsuit in the big blind. Not loving the prospect.
They're saying you respect the tank like he's thinking about it, you know?
Sit 5, fold.
Possible, yeah, see?
Nine off now. 9 off.
Might get there. Captain the river too, so maybe go for this.
Depends on how long they make the hand for hand go on for.
I reckon they're
Good.
But once they stop for hand, they should not finish it.
just keep it hand in hand and until it finishes.
Orange 5.
His only value is ace 4, actually.
Maybe Jack.
Maybe Jacks, yeah.
Maybe 4.
Yeah. Or 4th, yeah.
No, I can sleep easy, at least.
Hey?
You can sleep easy tonight.
Everyone's going to congratulate you on that one too.
Sit 7, fold.
You're going to be up on YouTube, bro, with a
Sit
short
8, fold.
sick fold.
I'm lucky that wasn't it.
You wrote 4.
Sit 9, fold. Sit 1, fold.
3x pot.
Sit 2, fold. Sit 3, raise 40.
A7 for Wilson finds the raise of 40k, but Sean with Ace King is going to be raising it up even further.
How can I triple?
It's like 125k.
Me triple barrel? Oh, him?
Can players see the chat? No, they cannot.
Sit 3, 4.
I don't know. Maybe we check raise and get it done. Maybe check raise and get it in. Or just call, I don't know.
Do I have any folder to me?
Huh?
Do I have any folder to me?
I need to throw the genie in there.
Sit 8,
I want to get you around anyway. I mean, it's probably just fold 8.
Sit 9, 1, fold.
How else am I going to get home
Sit
with
2,
chopper?
3, fold. Sit 4, fold.
Good luck.
Thank you. Ship it.
Oh,
Sit
it's
5,
for it.
all in.
I'll let you come squeeze it with me, mate.
Sit 6, fold.
That's how much?
115, I think. 160.
160.
Ehsan jamming in the king jack. Nobody in the blinds waking up with anything really to be able to call.
Oh, I know. Oh, you saw my hand? Yeah.
Sit 7.
Jack
Fold.
high. Jack high? Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I
it,
know.
man. That's it.
Very much so.
King Jack. We might have the same hand.
King Jack.
Great
Gets it
fold.
through.
Good fold.
You do have fold equity.
Looks like. Only because I knew you had a bit of jack.
You got to see all the cards. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be wrapping up in roughly 45 minutes local time.
Sit 9. Fold.
99 players remaining.
Sit 1. Fold.
90 players paid, so we near the money. Jack H-Chan with a Queen Jack offsuit.
Sit 2. Raise 40. Sit 3. Sit 4. Sit 5.
Hey, TB
Fold.
TB time, right?
5.4.
Doesn't matter how you get on there, doesn't matter.
Nick, 16 bigs and ace 10, is probably wondering whether or not he can be taking this into the middle here. Look up and around, up at the clock. Players left.
Sit 6.
Decides
Fold.
against it.
Sit 7. Fold.
Chad now in the big. Weighing up at defend. Luke's already folded, but he looks like he's falling asleep.
All fold.
Matthew Green says 45 minutes local time is 45 minutes everywhere else too. Oh yeah? What about in Phuket?
He wants him.
Player PL says, why don't Chidwick, Haxton, Negrano, Mateos all come to this series? They are all missing out. I'll get on the phone to him. I'll sort it out. Matthew, I meant 2 a.m. local time, not 45 minutes local time, so I get what you mean. I apologize.
Gives you extra power? Okay.
What is it? No?
Is it like Tiger Ball?
Those rock salts or whatever the NFL players take.
Oh, yeah.
You use the Coke players. Whacking
We
some
hit?
of that.
Yeah? That's the line.
Well, I don't know if that helps
Sit
your
1.
mind. That
Fold.
might help there.
Can you smoke it?
Sit 2. Fold. Sit 3. Raise 4. Sit 4. Fold.
Pocket nines from Wilson raised to 40,000. This time with fives in the hijack. May feel like this is his moment.
Call. Sit 5. Call.
Wow, looks like he's going to call, which is not what I expected to see at all.
Sit
Yeah.
6.
Yeah,
7.
four reds. Oh, yeah, I can
Fold.
see the red.
limping strategy on the bubble.
Sit 8, fold. Sit 9, fold.
Looks like I'm going to go heads up here.
Heads up.
Oh, and that's a 5 with an ace. Ehsan flopping a set. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have that many chips. Fortunately for Wilson, there's an ace out there, which makes it a little bit more difficult for Ehsan to have a hand he's ahead of. Ehsan immediately looking down at his stack.
Wouldn't have got through. Wouldn't have got through.
Sit 5, check.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
King of diamonds on the turn.
Sit 3, check.
Yeah, you're right.
Sit 5, all in.
Ehsan jams on the turn. Wilson with 9s with the diamond, 27%. Ehsan checking the flop, hoping to get a hand to be able to call turns, but obviously Wilson not improving, and Wilson without a king or any big diamonds, but maybe he's feeling like he's getting the odds with the 9 of diamonds, just not quite. He does let it go. Ehsan over 250k.
That's what I was trying to get you to fold. I thought it might get sent in my face, but
We made the wrong play. Should have called. That would have been better.
Man, I've cost myself a full double there.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, man.
I had a set with a diamond.
A set?
With diamonds?
A set with a diamond? What the hell? What the hell is a set with a diamond? Is that like 5s and
5?
Oh my god. I've had 9s. With a diamond.
Oh, full double.
Just there.
Yeah.
Should be a full double. Yeah.
Well, no, diamond was coming on river. I was gonna get shafted.
Yeah, 9 was coming in.
I have 9 or diamond for sure.
Coming up.
I'll run good turns, please.
Sit 2, 3, fold. Sit 4, 5, fold. Sit 6, fold.
Daniel's asking, is that a Von Dutch hat? I don't know. Didn't know the stream was from 2003. I actually think it is. I think it's a Gert shirt
Sit 7,
and a Von Dutch hat. It's Luke. Jams cut off, covering these guys in the blinds. With the Jack 7 suited near the bubble. This is some very aggressive bubble play.
I did push it forward a little bit.
Nearly in the money. Tim wakes up in the big blind with the King 10 suited for 10.
Sit 9, fold.
Probably save money for those.
Yeah, you never know. King of sliding doors.
Weighing the options up.
1 in 10 minutes.
Sit 1, fold.
Looks like he's going to let it go.
You called, yeah? You called?
Nah, jam.
Huh?
Check jam.
Oh, check jam. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's a pretty big table,
What's that?
It's a big table.
Yeah.
So sick.
4, fold. Sit 5,
Yeah, you're not gonna call, bro. You're not gonna call.
Sit 6, fold. Sit 7,
Just new.
fold.
Like with you, with you.
Uh-huh.
The teapot sliding in and out. Like, oh shit. It's a bit shady, this guy. Put it on. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Really try to figure out.
Action over on Mitch with the 9 deuce suited as we slip down to 97.
Sit 8,
Yeah.
Definitely a tell them.
It's 100% a
Toxic, I don't know about that, but I hope he comes to play the 5K. That'd be good to watch.
sit 9, fold. Sit 1, fold. All fold.
Ooh, let's see what the what you 3-bet did. Oh, kings! Ooh, look at me.
Good food that day.
I already cracked kings with 4s today.
Approved.
I don't think that was gonna happen again that time.
That's a real.
Yeah. Ooh, ace 10 behind as well.
I know. I was like, fuck.
Snap fold,
And
huh?
he did it such a, he did it such a small bet as well. He raised like 1 king bet.
Everyone had something. KK, keep that.
I got that.
Yeah.
Sit 4, 5, fold.
Max Bet Junkie's asking who's commentating tonight. My name is Jordan Bromley. Commentating for you for the remainder of the evening as we go towards day number 3 of the Centurion. This is day 2, the largest Centurion ever. 721 entries, $344,745 for the winner. Going to be a long way until we get to that point, though.
Sit 8, fold.
Granimano says Zadamo's overrated. Yep. So is McDonald's, but he's still worth billions of dollars.
Sit 9, sit 1, fold.
Kake Chan in the small blind with the 9-7 offsuit. Just going to limp into Wilson's big.
Fold. Sit 3, check. Heads up.
3983 as both of these players have a pair.
Sit 2, bet 20. Sit 2, sit 3, 4.
$30K to call, Queen of Diamonds on the turn.
Sit 2, sure.
George asking, is this the final table? Absolutely not. There's 96 remaining. We are a long way away from the final table.
Sit 3, bet 80.
86.
Hmm?
86.
Bet of 80K from Wilson, and Chak-Hei Chan's going to come along with this pair of 9s. To a river card we go. King of Spades doesn't help.
Sit 2, sure.
Wilson probably realizes that he's not going to win this hand if he checks. Probably going to have to try and go for it. Does have a 10 blocking Jack 10. And does block all of the 2-pair combos.
Sit 3, bet 225.
225K from Wilson. As things are starting to stir in the background there, people are standing up and looking around. Maybe we are nearing that bubble.
Last year they didn't.
Yeah, and maybe start 1 hour later tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, just play one more level.
Yeah.
That's all it's going to take.
Toxic male energy. I mean, the thing is that I don't think he's wrong.
But once they go hand for hand.
As Chak-Hei Chan thinks that something's up here, probably.
If they're going to go hand for hand in
Lose what?
93 or 92.
And how many minutes do we lose a hand?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Well, if it goes hand for hand soon, you'd have 15 hands.
It's going to be a while before we get 2 more.
Sit 2, 4.
Who knows if it's
Down it goes, and Wilson
Might lose 5 in 1 hand.
going to pick up that pot.
on the feature table.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Let's hope not.
1,
Then
2,
it's
3,
us.
4, 5. That's us. I was just thinking that.
When the moment you realise, oh no.
You 3. Monsters.
Lay it down again. Still offending 5 people on the table, I know.
See, it's almost.
I think we are nearing the Michael Bublé, guys, so getting closer and closer.
Sit 5, fold. Sit 6, 7, fold.
You bombed.
What a fan, what a fold.
What a fold, look at that. Genius.
Over to Chad plus 3, 8-6 offsuit, doing some tanking given we're close to the bubble.
Wizard.
I just want you to stay
Wizard.
around.
Wizard. But 9 was coming, as you saw.
Sit 8, fold.
It's weird.
Mitchell also going to start doing a little bit of posturing. These guys definitely want to make sure they don't bust out.
I think it should just be no phone. No phone.
Sit 9, fold.
Mick, no, they're going to be playing out this level regardless, and if that means that they're in the money, good for them. If not, then they're going to come back tomorrow.
My next bench.
Thanks, Mick. Appreciate the compliments. Over to Wilson in the small blind. Sean with 47 bigs. Can't have any pressure applied to him.
Fast crushing uphill. Yeah,
He's going to want to do some good things.
Oh, check out his timestamp, 1 minute 18. I own this guy.
Oh, shit.
Couple of 9s and an ace, neither person connecting. I think whoever reaches and fires will win this one.
Sit 3, sure.
Just wanted you to stick around.
Sit 4, sure.
I would take that fold any day.
Sit 3, bet 20. Sit 4, fold.
Queen on the turn and a 3 of diamonds on the river as Wilson has the best hand. Jack 10 unable to improve.
Sit 3, bet 25. 25. Yes.
Sean now with just Jack high. Facing this tiny river bet, obviously thinking that very, very occasionally he's going to be having the best hand with Jack high here, but this just seems so milky and so value-y.
I'm not much better. I was like 11%.
I am. I had made a couple pretty King 9 suited though. Still regret it. Still regret it.
Sean doesn't seem to think this makes any sense.
Safety.
Oh wow, he finds the hero, and that's not going to be very good.
Ambitious.
Sure. Set with a diamond.
Yeah, I told you, set with a diamond.
Set mining. Up and down, there you go.
There we go.
Teapot move.
Teapot move. It's not a
Look at
teapot,
it, you knew it was
it's a magic
coming.
lamp, man.
You're looking up, you're like, it's coming.
It's an oil lamp, it's not a teapot.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to disrespect the oil lamp.
Did you ever watch Simba?
Sorry,
that's a genius, man.
I thought it was teapot, not that.
It's Aladdin's magic lamp, man.
I can tell you what, that was magic pop.
That was a magic.
That's why they teach you at Trident.
That's it, yeah, exactly. Put the teapot on the thing, take the teapot off.
Yeah. Never jam.
Never jam.
Yeah,
Never jam.
Yeah.
Never take the flips.
Sit 6, sit 7.
Get it in, like
Fold.
80% favor.
Yeah.
Action round to Chad with the 9-6 as things are going to slow down now, guys. given this bubble is looming, people are not going to be in a hurry to play hands. They're going to be more interested in making the money than they are about playing hands. So
I knew you would be scared of
going
the
to be
ace, so I
much,
just
much
jammed
more
it.
quiet.
I was petrified, man. On the turn as well. And the flush.
Well, I was hoping you actually have the kind of hand you have, and you were like, okay, I got the flush back up.
Well, yeah, I mean, like...
What? Sit 9, fold.
Boom shakalaka. There we go.
Sit 1, fold.
Easy game. Easy.
King 9 for Tim and the hijack. Who's going to let it go? Chak Hei Chan.
Sit 2, fold.
Also out of there.
How much has ace there?
Sit 3, raise 40. Sit 4, fold.
Wilson raising the button. King deuce
Sit
suited.
5, call.
Looks like Ehsan's just going to defend the 10-9. Eight, 6, 4 gives the gut shot to the 10-9 of diamonds.
Sit 5, true. Sit 3, true.
That 7 does give him a straight.
Sit 5, bet 40. Sit 3,
Only getting
fold.
good, man.
Fold is made from Wilson.
Sure, 9,
Wow.
That's not even a flush. Only because it's diamond.
You only get in with a set minimum.
That's it.
Set. Straight.
Yeah. Yeah. What's that, 35? No, under.
What was it, 27?
27, okay.
9 out, 8 out.
Did they show how many diamonds were paired?
I don't think they show that.
They do, they do.
Oh, they do?
They do.
Well, that's been, yeah, marked.
Oh, I said 27%, so...
I don't think the percentage is taken that into account though.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
It shows you the outs, but the percentage is based on total outs.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, they do show outs on the top like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sit 7, fold.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's
Yeah,
how
because
it
don't they black the card out?
They do, but I don't think the percentage is adjusted on that basis. I think it's
How hard could it be?
Yeah, I know, but I think there is a reason for it. Like
Technology is not up to date.
No, I think it's because, like, theoretically, based on all the cards
it should be like
available, that's your.
It should be like
yeah,
that.
yeah,
It shouldn't
exactly.
take off like some of that out.
No, but for the people watching at home, that's the correct odds.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, I know you know.
Yeah.
Chad taking the 7 deuce. 92 left, so we're just 2 off the money, guys. 90 players paid, cashing $5,190, so it's a big swing.
Oh, yeah, Jack's already there.
Obviously, just do hand to hand.
That's Jack's.
Yeah.
Sit 8,
Where did they have for this?
He had the other King 10, so you weren't going to win that one.
That's the first time I heard him say you can't tank. Is that what they're
Sit
saying?
9, fold.
For the other event.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jack's Sadie, I think.
oh, well, are they there?
It's self-dealt, like, yeah. it's all-
Sit 1, fold.
Oh, I thought they were talking about that.
I thought they were doing it this time.
Yeah.
I think he said Jack Star instead of Centurion.
You think they'd do it now, wouldn't they?
Sit 2, raise 40. Sit 3.
It's like a raise from Chake Chan with the 9-7 offsuit, recognizing this bubble.
Everyone's tanking in it.
Why did I do have this?
Sit 6. Call. Heads up.
Couple jacks and a 6 as Nick whiffs, but he is wrapped around one of the jacks of the jack of hearts.
Sit 2, bet 35.
$35K, and Nick looks like he's considering a raise.
Yeah. She's like, there's clocks everywhere.
No, he does put in the call, so he's floating this flop. To a turn card we go, which is a brick.
Yeah, we make because we got 8 hands, right? Like,
I think they forgot it off my hands on that.
So 6.
What did
Sure.
they usually do?
2 off, yeah.
I should really do it.
Somebody's gonna bust and they're not gonna know.
Well, that's their fault.
Yeah.
We should still be looking.
Yeah.
Unless they didn't pay.
That's the thing, yeah, that's why they do hand for hand, because
yeah, to make sure mistakes don't happen, right?
yeah. He's running
And
to
the
the mic
tanking,
now.
that people are tanking.
Yeah, but for sure, like it should be.
Sit 2.
At least for the
85.
the stone, you should do.
What?
Sit 6. Fold.
Yeah.
Well, there's clocks being called, so you'd think you'd straight away just go hand to hand. Bizarre.
Small.
That's what he's asking, huh? Yeah.
You got balls, mate, promoting that company on screen. Like, this guy's just like, he's stacks the board. Are we doing hand for hand? Huh? They are?
Why? It's not. Nowhere near the money, bro.
Sit 8. Fold.
Finish the hand.
What?
Right?
Yeah, but hand for hand.
I think now she's saying, you said finish the hand you're on.
Oh, we should do the hand.
Yeah, on the stone.
Well, it's too less. Otherwise, people just think something each other on screen. That's the other thing.
9. Fold.
No, they're taking out there, but you're not taking out.
No, not now, because they just called hand.
Yeah. Alright, everyone tank.
92 remaining. It is bubble
She's
time.
about to announce it.
I take every hand for like a minute and a half max time max.
So people are keeping an eye on what's happening at those outer tables.
Like literally now.
Over to Sean, getting a look at Ehsan. Ehsan 4-3 into the mark. Nick in the small blind with the 8-5 offsuit has absolutely nothing, so Luke's going to get a walk. Toxic's asking, is Princess from the Philippines dealing this series? Not that I'm aware.
I hate being that guy, man, brother. Just gotta do what it is.
That was the guy the other day as well. like, you know, it's hand for hand. It's like, oh.
Ooh, should we look at it?
It's a 6 fold.
Yes, yes, look at it. We don't
Out
see
of
it.
hand.
Oh,
Juice.
oh, damn, it would have got through.
Yeah.
Easy, suited.
That's 7.
Not much.
Oh.
Hey, 5 off.
That's not you, huh? No,
I'm pretty sure you're definitely not meant to go home.
Hello.
I'm going to ask once and once only. Alright? We're about to go hand to hand. I want you to stay in your seat. I don't want you up the other team stacks down there because they don't have the same advantage.
My favorite Clash Royale deck commentator, Cranavano. I play Balatro like a real man.
What about the live TV? Oh, you turned that off. Okay.
There could be like a bunch of 3 big ones next to it.
Are we 2 off or 1 off? Are we 2 off or 2 or 1 off? Are we 2 off or
1 off?
1 off.
Oh, 1 off.
Oh, thank God. We can get
It's a direct line.
I'm not going to ask you once, mate.
Come on, someone bust, except for me.
Their attention, thank you every hand down there, so they're on the soft bubble, but just go hand to hand straight away.
Aye.
We're not going to get there.
Nah, well, we got what? 7 hands.
So, and also, if you didn't hear the announcement, we will be bagging at the end of the level, regardless of whether
My favorite Hustler Casino live players. I mean, I don't really watch Hustler much anymore, but I was a Garrett fanboy for a long time.
7 hands.
The streams on Live at the Bike with Garrett and Andy and stuff are some of the best poker streams ever, I think. Like,
So we got 7
it was
hands.
just battling. It wasn't this crap that is on often.
7
now.
hands, is it? 7 hands, exactly. Oh, yeah, we're not making it.
14 minutes, that's pretty
Maybe.
7 hands.
Should we just play to the money?
And Sean might get pocket 5s again.
schedule day 3.
We can still schedule a day
We
3.
could be here for 6 hours.
Should we just let the clock run like normal and then call it a day? It's going to take longer.
That's actually really
Schedule,
good.
you know what I mean?
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
That is
Play.
That is
What's
good.
the point?
Come on.
Yeah, what's the point of... Yeah, I don't know.
7 hands, we could be out of here,
Yeah.
you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. Cocktails?
Bar's shut, mate.
Hey?
Bar's shut.
I just had to... Fuck, that's tilting. I just had to make a knit fold to even worse.
And I thought King 9 suited on the gun earlier. I was like so mad at myself.
Yeah, that's fine.
King 9 suited. Power.
It's hard to get to the river.
There'll be like 5, like 4 big ones. Just like, imagine.
It's like we are slowing things down.
I'm not sure.
Given we are near the bubble.
You probably make the money at least. You can't do anything.
True.
You can't do anything. 7? That's perfect. That is actually the dream scenario.
Where's that
I
end?
don't pay big bucks, right?
On you, button on you.
Button on me.
You think?
So I get to play my button?
Oh.
3, 4, 5, 6,
So
7.
9.
Oh no,
This one count 4. This is
Yeah.
hand number 1.
No, button on.
So this is the first hand of 7, right?
Yeah.
You got the perfect.
Yes, this is the first time.
I might not survive till
You get to
then.
fold 7 hands in a row.
I need to survive
You got the
till
gin
then.
seat.
40.
Gin seat.
Is it 440? Is it 5? Fold.
Action over to Nick on the button, facing this open from Sean. Started this one with 10 bigs, maybe considering running it.
All in.
Set 6, all in.
Looks like he is going
Set
to
7,
jam.
8, fold. Set 4,
At least if I bust, I don't have to come here tomorrow, you know?
Let's go.
I don't have to come tomorrow if I fucking bust. So it's not so bad.
What is Jack Stars for? The Jack Stars.
Yeah, but 3 o'clock.
Yeah, if I make it.
I heard the Jack Stars like thousands of people playing. Like, you gotta come early.
I just plan on winning this tomorrow rather than playing the Jack Star.
There's no way this finishes tomorrow either.
You gave me my change last time, yeah?
No,
excuse me, Dylan. Did you give me my change last time?
Pardon?
Did you give me my change last time?
Maybe everyone could agree.
Change
to
last time?
Did you give me my change last time?
Yeah.
100%?
100%.
That's pretty.
I don't forget your chips.
Yeah.
Please trust me.
Please trust me.
Everyone's got chats back.
Please trust me.
Yeah.
I believe it.
I don't think we should go to the cameras.
Check the cameras.
Just get home and like fast forward the stream.
Because when I counted it, it doesn't. 5k anyway.
I won his 40 plus
5K.
50 in blinds and antes. And that was my stack.
Does anyone want to go for a walk at the outer tables or?
Void stack. And then we're in the bubble. Let's say what's up, void stack.
Might,
And then you make it through. Yeah.
Orbit.
Got it.
Set 1, fold.
Action first on Tim, who lets it go, hoping to sneak into the money. Plenty of shorties at this table, so
Set 3.
it's going to be interesting to see if these guys are able to scrape their way through.
Set 4, set 5, fold.
Chake Chan, one of the two-table captains, going to find the open. Chad and Mitch in the blinds, not waking up with anything. I'm going to take that back. Mitch does have a hand that he could defend, but I think given it is the bubble, he may just choose to let it go. Yeah, he does just fold.
Fold, all fold.
You already did, mate. You went all in.
That's not what it was. I wouldn't forgive myself.
Yeah.
Huh?
You always get called and get
And then you went over card.
The last one I had 7.
Jack 10, 4. Maniac 4.
With 7s under
Under the arm. Well, 2. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in the money, it is. Run it, obviously.
It is really good. Of course, I think it's quite big.
Well, 13 and a half, so
It's
in the money.
random.
Random hand.
No, it's a lot more.
Toilet reg, I've never heard of that before.
There's a random hand.
Maybe it's
Stretch my back.
Yeah.
We're in the good chairs at least, I guess, but
Yeah.
yeah, that's a lot better than down here. Yeah, 5 more hands. What do you reckon? Making the money? Unlikely. I reckon there'll be one off. Yeah.
1 versus 1.
7, 8 high, 7, 8 over.
Yeah, it's blind versus blind. We've been playing basically 100% VP every time.
Yeah.
Very well.
So just like blind over here. Yeah. Like 4. Folding?
Set 2, fold. Set 3, fold. Set 4, fold. Set 5, fold. Set 6, fold.
Luke, ace 8 with a cutoff.
All in.
He is in that spot where he can just jam on these guys happily. They all have to be very, very tight.
Set 8, fold.
Let me punish him.
Yep, they don't wake up with anything to be able to fight back
Set 9,
with.
fold.
8-3 winning.
Set 1,
Absolutely clutch. And the other one's an 8. So there you go. You're gambling. We are gambling.
I'll hold my hand.
King Deuce, eh? Yeah, 0. He was dead. Dead on the turn. Could have doubled that one.
Yeah.
Jamming in pre. Double up. Easy.
0 equity.
Dead.
Dead.
Well, 52, 57 on the flop.
On the flop.
Give you that free card.
Yeah, you
Bang.
give me the free card and boom.
In your face.
Real.
Boom.
Boom. 7 from heaven. Check mark on the turn.
You didn't have a spade in the straight pair.
Look at me.
You're gambling.
Yeah.
We are gambling.
Keep on. Bang.
Keep up.
Live tell.
Oh yeah, did you see?
Told you, whenever's got the oil lamp.
Doesn't sound like many oil calls.
Pocket 5, hand 1, 9, 10, second hand. Alright, don't say I'm not helping you out, right? When it rubs that oil lamp like this and he's smiling, that's no oil lamp, but the snap ball. King 9 off or some shit. King 9 suited. The oil lamp.
What's behind?
Both on 3% now.
I'm feeling like I've got chips at the same time. I'm about the same, I guess.
How many more hands?
We're going to finish anyway at 7 hands.
One.
Why don't we just keep dealing? 7 hands.
Ordering.
Tens verse what?
Oh,
Tens
right.
verse.
You like my nails.
Right, they just have
These guys literally just waiting patiently to see if anything happens at the outer table. Mix, has any chance we'll get 850 next year? I mean,
Oh, we lose one.
I assume so.
So what's that? 3 more hands now.
On the stones.
Are we on the stone?
Serious?
Shit.
Like they're gonna make us go home on stone bubble?
They make us sweat it
Did
overnight.
they say we're bagging?
Yeah.
we're not
Oh, now? No, now?
3.
No, we got 3.
No, we got 3 more hands, but they said we're not finishing.
Yeah, we're not finished yet.
If it comes to that.
Hopefully someone just busts. As long as
Like
it's
you're
not
gonna
Ah, it's so tilted when you right.
So we'll just be one off.
The finish 100 points, bro.
No, it's still half high.
Yeah,
Still half high.
We carry on.
Stone bubble.
Stones.
Some people are going to have some sleepless nights.
Yeah, Nick, because you got blocked on stream 100 times.
Set 3. Set 4, 4.
It's alright.
He's going to go back and study before bed, isn't he?
not studying, sleeping. Fuck studying.
Study the stream.
I've seen enough of your ugly heads for today.
I'll pay that.
Ace 3 for Ehsan plus 2. Going to raise up from 15. Big blind
Surely,
stack.
I think we're going to make it. We're going to make it. It's not going to be me.
Set 6, 4. Set 7,
Keep saying
4.
it.
Sit 8.
Chad lets it go the ace-6. Mitch, jack-9. Can't be doing anything. Tim with 10s.
Someone busts, everyone gets up.
This is kind of annoying for him because he's so short.
Yeah, he's going to be
That he probably feels like he's going to have to fight back with this. A little bit too good of a hand to be folding, I would think, but he does have an entire orbit to try and survive to get through to the money. We can see in the top right we are on the stoned bubble.
That is a nice bit. That's a dog.
Yeah.
Let's go.
They make them better these days, huh?
I know, it looks like high
Genie has
quality.
been doing good. Don't do it.
He has.
Keeping her with me.
Sit 1. Fold.
Does let it go.
Did you end up getting contact?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I do to celebrate when I won the Vil 600 Jackstar event? I went to a nightclub.
That's all.
Admittedly, it was everybody else was playing poker, so it wasn't really the best night out to have. King 8-3 as Ehsan. If he c-bets, he's going to get jammed on.
Sit 5. Bet 20. Sit 2. Call.
Really surprised Jack didn't just jam on him here, applying the pressure. No, I didn't, Toxic, but I appreciate the faith. Repeat 8 on the turn, and Jack could choose to lead out on this turn and apply pressure to Ehsan short stack, and that is what he'll do. Yeah, fires out a better 55k.
55.
Ehsan reaching. Is he going to want to continue with this? We can see that Jack Chan has 9 outs, so...
We got 2 more.
Any pointers? My goodness. Really is toxic male energy.
Must be 3 because Button's finishing on Wilson. Man, it feels like 2 more. 3 more. Yeah.
Ehsan probably realizing that he's going to have to let this one go, given the dynamic of the hand and the position he's in with the bubble. What is the decision going to be? We're still on the bubble and we are hand for hand. What is Ehsan going to do?
Well, you're going to sit it anyway.
You can sit anyway.
Yeah, you're going to sit it anyway. Because if you...
Yeah. But you probably should buy it.
He eventually calls and Chake Chan rivers a flush.
Sit 2.
Now it makes no sense.
And he jams on him. I think Ehsan knows for now.
When you finish your card game, please do not give another hit.
Yeah, I know.
Once you finish your card game, wait for instructions, please.
Why do I think you have absolutely nothing? Scared to stand up. Just feels like
Zero.
Just show me.
Zero. Zero.
Is that you? Because you just played all the big blinds. Or...
Probably 2%.
Ehsan really weighing the options up here. There are 91 players remaining, 90 paid, so we're still on the stone bubble.
Feels very, very, very bluffy, Jackie.
It's been announced that it seems very bluffy, but Ehsan knows that he can't call given the bubble.
Sorry, guys.
Show it, because we're probably not gonna be here for the.
It was a bluff for sure.
Honestly, I think you know what you told me about bubbling last year. This was the test grade. Did you really want to do it again?
Oh, you bubbled this last year.
And I think.
Oh no way!
Wow. You know what? I think you made the right decision.
You bubbled it last year.
Oh man.
It's a sport where he should be bluffing like almost always, but for some reason I think
Those voices in the back of your
he's doing
head
it to the wrong guy.
saying you bubbled last year.
He's doing it to the one guy that he shouldn't be.
You should have told us that earlier. You bubbled last year.
It's a good river. Love catching in the river on the same boat.
River, you think safe, me?
That's not that, man.
What? He's got an 8?
Flush, 8, 14.
8 or flush.
I have all the kings.
I think.
What's he betting for?
Is it 4? 4. Is it 5? 4.
Feels very bluffy, but
You have just airball bluff there. Absolute airball bluff.
7.
On my hands as we carry on. This was the table that took the longest to get that one finished, so we march onwards on the bubble.
Absolute airball. Like pick any two cards. Literally.
3 more hands.
2 more.
Well, including this one.
Yeah. That's true.
There's only been one already.
That was pretty weak.
So 2 race.
Over Chak once again.
Lucky
Lucky blind against Wilson. Wilson considered suited.
I mean, it was perfect. It's perfect opportunity for him to do that.
Probably just going to have to come along with a call here.
Yeah, you're showing.
Yeah,
Well, wait.
you might have to stay back.
I'm not going to bed yet.
I want to see that one.
Phone, bro, on your helicopter.
Looks like he doesn't even want to do that. Let it go.
As soon as you got bluff.
Pull up. No, I had ace 3.
ace high.
Ace 3? No, I think it's king out there.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, 3.
With the best kicker.
King,
Best
king,
kicker.
8, 3, 8, yeah.
2 pair.
King, 8, 3, 8.
Hard to make 2 pair. I mean, I shouldn't have ace 3. I could have ace king.
Is there a redraw tomorrow? Should be, right?
Yes.
Many random thing on the bubble? Nah, not that many random.
Some of these short stack tickets, yeah.
I could have. Oh, he could have. Yeah, he could have. I know. I didn't like it. I didn't like it.
Oh.
I didn't like it.
You could be ahead on the turn.
Yeah. I didn't like it.
It's honestly hard to think what you could have.
Yeah. It was a pretty bad river.
You're going to free roll basically anyway because you'll come up here.
Life could be worse.
Yeah, there must be a lot of shit.
It's okay.
It was a 600, right? It was a 600.
Oh, you're right. Loony, mate. On the bubble.
600?
On the...
Ace Jack.
The beforehand.
Is it six-handed?
600.
Oh, there's two more. This one and another one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Surely not.
On the stones. Look at that.
On the stone. What
On the
happened?
stones.
Just whacking
Wax
king
in your
high.
face.
Yeah, it's a good whack. Look at the idiot opening Queen 5 off. Of course it's a good whack.
Queen 5 off. He's literally telling you he doesn't want to come back tomorrow. He wants to end it. You open
Yeah,
that
you
shit
still.
up. He's like, fuck you.
No, I was Chad's big one, wasn't it?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, where's Chad?
Oh, people are cheering. Doesn't make sense though, because
Did a burst.
doesn't make sense because they didn't
Yeah,
announce
but
it.
you never know with people. I've learned not to even. It's white noise.
Man, you must have got really burned.
Yeah.
Because you remember anything is happening at those outer
When he came and made
tables.
the announcement, don't walk over there, he was just talking to Chad.
What?
He was just talking to you. I was just telling you not to go to the rail.
Yeah.
I went to fill out my water. It's different.
My God. Jackie, you're gonna make me wait.
Just waiting
18
to see
minutes?
what happens here.
Can we just end it with the bubbles first? Surely we're gonna need to play 2 more minutes.
No, it's gonna make you wait.
It's gonna make me wait.
What do you say?
He said no bluff, he says.
No bluff?
I
No
mean, if
bluff.
he says no bluff and then bluff comes out, that's probably funny. Airball! Was it at least good on the turn? Was it good on the turn? Ah, shit.
600, please.
But what about the jack star?
No, my friend's asking me.
Just say you're not interested. You're not interested. That's the mindset you're gonna have.
It's getting sweaty now. 2 more hands.
Double or a friend cheering or something. Got a jam.
Open Rego like a couple hours before.
Is it 5?
Better than 7s.
They were talking about it, but
Give me 10.
who cares?
Oh.
One more hand as we carry onwards.
Wait, are we in the money now? Or?
Nick +1 with the ace-10 suited.
You are though. But
Yeah.
we're not
You're
so
in the
sure.
money.
But
Yeah, we're not.
Unfortunately for him, he probably feels like he needs to just fold.
Set 6, raise 40.
Wow, looks like he's actually going to VPip it.
7,
He is going to
8,
raise to 40k.
Set 9, fold. Set 1, fold. Set 2, fold. Set 3, fold.
Over to Sean in the big blind with a 7-6 offsuit. Probably just going to be folding this one.
Set 4, fold. All fold.
Happy.
So this is the lucky last, huh?
Lucky last, damn it. So I get to go through the blinds too. Wall of fire. I feel like I've been on 10 big blinds this whole tournament.
6.
Putting on a clinic, like mate. Between 5 and 10 big blinds
Putting on a
for the
clinic.
past 9 hours.
The line will already be full anyway. forget them anyway. So we'll be already playing. We can't get them along.
Yeah, we're going to be cut.
You can buy
No, we start at 12 tomorrow.
Start at 12?
It says 12 here, yeah. It says 12.
Centurion or Jackstar?
Centurion.
What about Jackstar?
Jackstar starts at 3.
Oh, 3? Okay.
but you can only buy your ticket.
But, yeah, I know that. No, you can buy your ticket now, but you can only get your seat at 1. You can buy your ticket online anytime, but you can't get your seating.
Shuffling the cards up, which means we've probably got another hand incoming.
You just text someone a code, right? And then they
you can text someone. Text someone
print
that's
your ticket
the
for you.
code, and they can print your ticket.
Oh, right.
On the machine.
Did it wait? Still wait?
Yeah, fair.
Jackstar will probably have
The
all
last
7.
7. Come on,
From the start,
Yeah.
Centurion
had
Longer, man. I think last year like 6 hours, like
Last year
pray to the gods.
6 or 7 hours.
I don't get the big blind tomorrow. Give me the button, would be nice.
If I get the big blind,
This is the last hand.
Still trying to pray.
Okay.
I deserve it, that actually works. Yeah, you're absolutely free rolling. So whatever you get, you'll laugh.
Big blind, you know.
Sit 8, fold.
Let's see.
Someone's out there with like 2 bigs, who's like praying they get the button.
Sit 9, fold. Sit 1.
Actually not that bad, like if they're under the gun.
This seems to be the last hand, ladies and gentlemen, and then we are going to be calling it for the night.
Fold for 6 hands.
We got
Yeah, it's really good
140
for them, right?
plus the 160.
It shouldn't be bad.
It could be bad, but
We're going to be coming back at midday.
500.
That looks like a fake ace.
oh,
And that's
You
suited.
raise 500.
No.
GG's. GG's, boys.
Stone bubble.
Sit 5, fold.
For the cameras.
And with that, we are going to be pausing things here, I believe.
Any good?
No, you are good.
Live?
Yeah.
Oh!
I have to, bro. I have to put you to the
10-7
test.
oh.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Thank you. 3 minutes to
Can I
cut
stand
off.
up now?
you're lucky you didn't start rubbing your little thing.
Thank you,
Oh, well,
Mama.
that's the thing, he wasn't rubbing it.
That's right.
He started rubbing it.
I told you, man. I give you
Queen 4 suited. 7 bigs.
What time is it now, sorry?
Hey.
What time is it now, sorry?
Gamble.
2 a.m.
No.
2 a.m.?
He's live. He's got 2 live cards.
Really?
Oh yeah. Back at 12 tomorrow.
So I think, guys, we're going to be ceasing it there, and I can tell you that the bubble has not burst. So we'll be back here at midday tomorrow to carry on this event. The Centurion down to 91 players, and they are not in the money. Around at midday to carry on with this one. So we'll see you guys then. I'm going to be getting out of here before these guys bag up, and I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's literally almost everything.
I wasn't going to shove anything, just out of respect, just so you know. But that qualified.
Chip count and eventually.
If I got like a deuce 3, I would let you.
That's right. 50.
You said you're going to put something better than just a short side.
Oh, needle.
Right, 10 million, and it'll come up and
Have we seen it yet? Have we seen the one you
You're killing it.
No, we haven't seen it yet.
First already.
No, he said he said it had value. He said he wasn't bluffing.
No, he's still bluffing when the hand's over. Man. That's what's going on. Can you just tell us so we can save time?
Yeah.
Just tell us. You have an 8, doesn't it?
No, he says I was good on the turn.
Oh, you're good on 10?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
So he must have just had like a random queen or a flush. GG guys.
Yeah,
GG.
I hope
the viewers-
none of us bubble tomorrow, huh?
That would be pretty bad.